What have we got today then? Let's catch up on what happened last time, everybody. Here we are. Look at it already. Wow, 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 wow. D-Dubs, I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Oh, I hope everyone's good. Nick, don't well playing Apex. What? I'm assuming this says done well. Fair play to you, Nick. We take it every single day of the week. I hope you won a couple of games. I hope everything is good for you. Well, welcome one and all. I hope we've had a lovely time, and I hope we're all ready for the best stream of the year, which is every single one of my streams, and it only gets better and better and better, which is all we're going to say. Right. Let's have a little look at what we have then, shall we? What do we have? Oh, I need to slap a go live on the TikTok. Don't worry, I'm just going to bully people to come over from TikTok. Don't worry, guys. Let's get it live and bully them all to come over. Come on, that's the plan. Right. With that done, what do we have? So, the Milotic that we carried over from yesterday. This thing, it's pretty decent, in all honesty. It's pretty decent. It's got great special attack, if we look at this thing, and its moves are outstanding. 5 stars already. Pretty good. Lot of defense on this thing. Decent amount of HP. Attack's terrible, so we'll just not use that. Special defense, that's a little bit scary. Special defense is a little bit scary on this thing. A couple of grass moves might scare us. A couple of electric moves, they might all scare us. So don't let that 5-star fool you, tuber. Don't let it fool you. It says 5 stars, but I would genuinely put this maybe as a 4.8. If we can like slice that star in half, cut it into little tiny pieces, I'm giving it 4.8 out of 5. I think it's really good. I'm just worried a little bit about its special defense. Well, last time out, we managed to beat Brock. We've got a couple of items. The bag so far, it's pretty good. Worrying that we have no status heals. That's kind of a bit of a worry. But the heals are good. Freshwater potion, pretty solid. Firestone in case we somehow manage to get to the Safari Zone in this theoretical world that we could live in here. But it's not too bad, is it? It's not the worst Milotic that you've ever seen. So without any more delays, shall we crack on with it then? Because I'm ready for it, and I'm excited for it. I just think we'll try not to bottle it. That's the big play right now. The mental herb, honestly, I think we just keep it on and we see what we can do. I think we do. But welcome everybody in. I hope we're all doing fantastic. I hope we've all had amazing weekends. Let me know what everyone's been up to. If anyone's been up to anything interesting, I'm more than happy to hear. More than happy to listen. And more than... Oh, it's got flash fire. Oh, that's a bad start, isn't it? But good information. That's fine. Honestly, pretty good information for little old Crisp over here. It's not really attacking me. Extrasensory isn't doing a lot of damage back to us. Do you know what? We take it. We absolutely do. Subaru, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. How's your weekend been? What have we been up to? As trying to take down some of these Pokemon, we've got a lot of big things that we're coming up against. Maybe not the Ditto, but other things that we've seen have been pretty big. Alright, slow it down so we don't make any mistakes. Heal powder, that helps exactly what I was worried about. That helps exactly the problem. I was going into this thinking, hey, we've not got any status heals. Well, now we do. And we're ready. We're ready for it. The Milotic seems to be the one. So, you've got to bear in mind, Thursday, we battled Erica. We lost. Friday, we battled Erica again. Completely different run. We lost there. Could we make it 3 streams in a row, all getting into Erica and all of them losing? I hope that we can all make it to Erica. I just hope that we beat Erica on this one. I don't really want to go through another whole let's get to Erica and let's lose it. That's not really in my mind right now. I'm thinking let's get to Erica and let's beat Erica. That's exactly what I'm thinking. 3rd time's lucky. That's more like it. 3rd time's lucky. 3rd time's the charm. Let's see what we can do. Roleplay doesn't help us. I'd rather have Sludge Bomb in case we need to get a random poison and just outlive something. But welcome everybody in. I hope we're all doing some good stuff. Finally, some Super Kaizo and Crisps here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. NJ, welcome in. Cross, welcome. I hope everybody's doing very well. Welcome those people in the TikTok. ABVC. Is Super Kaizo even possible? Well, some people might say no. We're not some people. We are not some people today. We are ready for it. We're locked in. We're hoping for the best. The Kaizo police is here. Even better. We can show them exactly what we can do, can't we? Of course we can. We're going to win this whole thing. Oh, I don't like this already. Ugh, can we just... Oh, no, it's spiting me. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll win this. Easy. Look at that. One shot. Bang. Next. No problems. Easy peasy. I think that today could be a good day. Let's just try and get through to Misty, no big mistakes. Try and get through to Surge, no big mistakes. Try and then get through to Erica, no big mistakes. And then let's just beat the game and we'll have no issues. Alright? Yeah, the Safari pivot, don't worry about it. It's going to be... Oh my god. It's going to be, let's say... something that evolves into a Dragonite that's just overpowered and just one-shots everything. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement with it. I think we're all happy with that. That's what I'd like to see today. That's exactly what we are looking for today. But welcome everybody in. I hope we've all had lovely times, lovely weekends. What's everybody been up to then? Has it just been a football weekend? Has it been a let's spend some time with a family weekend? What kind of weekend are we all talking about? Because this route's been so nice to us so far. Level 27 and just a little bit more. We take it. As that's 8 trainers down already. And it's time for a very early prediction. Some people like this, some people hate this one. But I think it's always nice to have, isn't it? What gen will the Magikarp be, everybody? 1 minute on the clock. There is going to be a random Pokemon that we are going to buy from somebody in a Pokemon Center. It could be anything from Generation 1 to Generation 3. All your job is to predict exactly the Pokemon that it is, and mainly which generation it's from. What are we all thinking so far? It's an equal chance of each, roughly. Gen 1 might have the advantage, Gen 2 might have a disadvantage, but ultimately, it's pretty close. It is pretty close, don't you worry about that. So what are we all thinking? Get the money on the line, get the points out, everybody. What do we think? Jordan, thank you so much for the heart me over on the TikTok. I do very much appreciate it, and hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, I'm ready for this. I don't think you guys understand how ready I am for this. The dream, okay, so here's the dream that I'm living with right now in my head. The dream is to beat the game on this run. Who says no? Who's saying no? We beat the game before Raimi gets back, before Staken goes on a run, before Salty gets anything. No, we'll do it before everyone. We'll upset everyone. They'll all come back and they'll be like, oh, someone's beaten Super, and everyone will be like, no, haha, good joke. Yeah, next. And it'll be like, no, seriously. Chris beat Super. And they'll be like, who? And I'll say, yeah, exactly. So that's the dream, everybody. As the mon that we're going to pick up from this guy is going to be a Gen 3 Illumise. Congrats to those believers in Gen 3. Nice little early start to your channel point collection of the day. I hope everybody enjoyed that one, as we'll pop you in the box and hopefully get to see them later. Okay, no more faffing around. We have a couple more items since we got through this route. Mainly the Heal Powder and the Petra Berry. I love the two of those being in my back pockets. With that in mind, let's go through and hopefully clear this whole cave with no big issues. I am, however, going to go for the forced fights immediately. I know sometimes people like to save them. Well, I say immediately. We'll grab the items first. It seems like the best idea, as always. But we're going to go for the forced fights straight away. I feel like we should be fast enough and definitely should be strong enough, to be honest. We've got a great moveset. We've got a great mon. My worry is I don't want to get paralyzed in here or something else that happens to us, and I just don't want to get screwed over. That's basically it. So we'll go for them fights immediately. Hope for the best. And then we've got a clear path out when we need it. That's the dream, isn't it? X-Defend doesn't really help, but it might in a pinch. You never know. Something might have a really big physical attack, and we just kind of need to be able to get past it. That's always a possibility. Ooh, okay. Oh, another heal powder. Yeah, okay, game. All right, game. Go on. I dare you. Give me a hyper potion here. I dare you. I've got a feeling. Do you know what? An awakening I'll take. Nah, this is all right, this. This is all good. All part of the plan. Upgrade. It's better than a downgrade, isn't it? Always better than a downgrade. And let's go and get these mandatory fights out of the way, and then we'll go back through, fight the level 15 trainers, work our way to level 17 trainers, and then hopefully beat the whole game just shortly after that one. I hope everybody agrees. Right, this thing's scary, because it is level 20, but it used a silly move. That's all good with me. Berry Juice, we still take it out. No issues. Well done, my Lotic. Next up, Spinder. We'll just go for a safe flamethrower. We'll not start risking things yet, but a safe flamethrower does take it out. I am going to go back through the notes and make some notes on the two of those. There was a Lantern that we saw that had decent special attack that we didn't knock out, and there was a Spinder that we saw that we did knock out. Good to know. Just so... Oh, look at that. We've got the Sunstone as well. Guys, if the Eevee pops up, this could be some good stuff. Gold, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Drought's up. Sun's out. Flamethrower's out. Everybody's having a great time. Entei's out. I'm having a miserable time. Sun's up. I'll just Dragon Claw it. It is faster than me. That's scary. That is a crit. Still did a lot... didn't do a lot of damage, but it is lower level than us. A crit on top of that. Honestly, might not be the best. 120 power plus a crit, so it's maybe doing like... How much damage would that have done? Level 18? Honestly, terrible. Because we don't have a lot of special attack. Pretty terrible. And then we one-shot it in return. So not the worst. Not the worst Entei that we've seen. I know it's level 18 or something, but still, I think it's valuable to make some notes on it. Just in case it comes out again, then we're not sort of caught off guard like we were with the Kabutops that one time. So let's remember that one. Let's all make sure that we're remembering stuff. And speaking of remembering stuff, let's get all these other battles out of the way. Hopefully everything else in here is small. Hopefully everything else in here is tiny. Let's see what we can do. Best Entei ever for us. Ideally, it's all just speed. Whenever you see these big mons come out, I'd love them to have about 200 speed. It just wastes the stats. They don't need that much. They never need that much. If we can just keep them stats away from us, perfect. It's ideal, to be honest. Absolutely ideal for us. Okay, this thing lived last time, but with twice its level, so it definitely shouldn't live this time. Good stuff. Milotic, the goal is to get you to around level 31. Ideally, level 32. Mew could be scary. It is level 15, though. That's absolutely fine. I'm not making notes on anything that's level 15. I think it's absolutely pointless unless it lives. So bear that in mind. Unless it lives or it's faster than me. Because then that's absolutely fine, isn't it? Fussy, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. What are we up to? Lasered. We're going to laser the way through the whole game, aren't we? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How do I pronounce your name? Oh, you told me. I'm going to remember. It was... I'm definitely not scrolling through messages to try and... It says it somewhere. No. I'm going to go... It's got to be Ray Kazu, hasn't it? Ray, welcome in. Haven't bottled it yet. It's all good. But perfect timing. Pre-Safari run. That's the dream today. That's the dream today, Ray. And I hope you've had a great weekend. What have we been up to? Anything interesting? Anything fantastic? I hope so. I can only hope. Forgot the X attack. Doesn't matter. Because we're gamers around here. We are gamers around here today, folks. Doing good, just running errands for the family. Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. There's nothing wrong with that one. Kiddos are all occupied playing Roblox, so it's time for Fuzzy to come in and watch a little bit of Pokemon as we go on an absolutely insane run. Liam, perfect timing for you as well. Are you ready to go to the safari? Have you got your hat? Have you got your snacks? Have you got your hands, feet, and all objects within the vehicle? Because it's going to be good. Cross Chop versus Sludge Bomb. No, the reason I'm still keeping Sludge Bomb is because in case we need to poison anything, we don't have any attack. There's no point in learning Cross Chop. People might say, well, there's value in it. You can crit the thing, but a crit of 20 attack is still, what, 40 attack? Nah. I think Sludge Bomb's still the valuable player. And you might say, well, Chris, what happens if there's a bulky steel type? And to that, I say we burn it and hope for the best. There's always a plan. There's always some kind of backup plan. Don't you guys worry in the slightest. But a Safri Sunday, of course, it's a Safri Sunday. Every Sunday's a Safri Sunday. Blood, welcome in. The Milo would love to listen to some Barbie Girl right now. Bit of Aqua. Oh, you see that? I know things. Not many things, but I do know some things. Ah, there you go. I've surprised everybody there. That did have rough skin, but it does already make a note of that in the tracker. We've already grabbed that ball. All is looking good right now. Have we battled you? No, we haven't. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you out. You can come and get battled against as well. Alright, Sentiment that's weak against Psychic. Honestly, yeah, let's get these used. Save a little bit of the PP. All is well. Milotic's getting the levels. This could be alright, you know. This could be a decent little run that we've got under our belt, or however you want to say. This could be something that's... Oh, no! Oh, no! No, I've opened my mouth! Oh, my God, we have to, like, two-shot this next thing. Oh, good God, we have to two-shot them. Oh my God, it could be game over. No! It's not game over, it's fine. Who was worried? Who was... Not me. Not me in the slightest. Nobody was worried there, were they? I hope not. We don't have any Dragon Claws left. That's fine. We do, however, have the Psycho Boosts, which should be enough to start taking out some of these bigger Mons. Level 21, absolutely fine. You've only got one Mon. Did have decent HP, though. Might honestly have more than that. Let's have a look. I might have a look at this. Just check the stats. Where the hell did we hack this thing from? Well, since everyone's out of town, we've just started using their seeds instead. That's all I'm going to say. Started using everyone else's seeds. It's all good. It's all fine around here. They didn't need him. Mew comes out. We've taken Mew out before in the past. Good stuff. Not quite level 32, but still full clear. Level 31, getting out of there. Very nice level. Loads of special attack. Decent speed still. It's a good Mon, guys. Banch thinks it's sus. Hey, have you not seen the thousands of runs that we've been on beforehand? In fairness, 3 Erica runs, like, in 3 streams does seem a little bit sus. But don't worry about it, guys. It's all going to be fine. Because it's time to fight the rival, see what we can do, see how we can lose against the rival then. First turn, live, perish song. That's some way that we can lose. Let's see what happens. Onyx, down. Good stuff. We can start making notes on these. Because they are about the same level as us, it is worth it. As we get to level 32, this thing should be small enough. It is... Any more for any more. Ooh, super effective. Don't mind that. That's absolutely fine. And the last up, Sandstorm, Iron Defense. That's absolutely fine. Is that the rival's ace? No way. The rival's got a terrible Mon. Ooh, okay. Perfect. And we're off. No messing around today. Falafel, welcome in to the run of all runs. This Milotic, just pretend it says Volt Absorb, and we're good. Just get some improvisation, get a little bit of tape, lick the tape, stick it over the screen and think, yep, that's absolutely fine. Change it from water to Volt and we are good. Right, we've killed this in the past. Thank God it's come out now, rather than at level like 30 or something. I wouldn't like that. But we're doing okay. We are doing alright. We've avoided a scary perish song so far. Not to say that it could come out yet. You don't know. Water Absorb's huge. Honestly, it's not the worst. It's better than nothing. It's better than having plus or minus. You've got to be real about this. Technically, it means that one of the moves is never going to hit us. If you think about it like that, you're only getting hit by 16 out of the 17 types. Not too shabby, is it? Not too shabby in the slightest. As this thing's just sweeping its way through the game so far. I do feel that we're going to come up against something scary. As I speak, there it is. But that's okay. That's absolutely fine. We took that out very quickly, to be honest. But as I was saying, I do feel like something scary is going to come out. Remember last time the Shedinja came out, absolutely messed us up, basically cancelled that run. We had to not throw the run, but we had to use all our heals. That ruined. I didn't update the last command. That's my fault. That's my fault. I didn't update it. I knew there was something I needed to do, and that was it. Right. Interesting. That's become more of a 3-hit later down the line. It's still like a 2 or 3 hit. Yeah, that's fine. As per the notes, that should be just about fine. Fingers crossed we can get like a water move or something for it, and then it truly does become a 2-shot, doesn't it? I hope so. But Aiden, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. How have we been? What have we been up to this weekend? Because we're going on a run. How much XP are we going to save? Ooh. We'll have to play it by ear. We'll definitely be playing this one by ear, but I feel like there's definitely some arguments to be saving a little bit of PP, an XP, sorry, on this one. Let's go for a flamethrower. We'd go for a flamethrower normally. That's absolutely fine. Make contact with it. Oh, I had Intimidate, didn't it? Don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing. Right, speaking of throwing, let's throw down the prediction, everybody. Super Misty, what do we think? Let's see how it goes. 2 minutes on the clock, and also, Fear, thank you ever so much for the follow. You can get those 300 free channel points straight out of the pocket. Put it straight on the prediction if you do so wish. But thank you ever so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself in here, as it's time for Misty, everybody. But Secret Silent, welcome back in. I hope all is well with you. Let's have a look at the coverage calculator. It's pretty good. Let's ignore poison, because let's just ignore it, to be honest. Obviously, all these big things, they're a little bit scary. What would help us? Electric. Electric would help us with a lot of the big flying, scary types. Electric, not necessarily that, but electric would help us with a lot. It genuinely would help with there, help with that. So if we could choose, electric would be nice, because there's a lot of big water mons that we just don't have big coverage against. Flying mons. So that's the dream. Maybe get Thunderbolt at 35. Who knows? Let's see what we can do. But we're going to go for the big dub. Of course, we're going to go for the big dub. We always go for the big dub. A lot of believers in here. I don't know why. I will be honest. Misty's scary. Remember that. Misty is pretty scary. You can lose at Misty. So just bear that in mind, everybody. TJMs, thank you so much for the heart me over on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. There's a lot of points on the line here, guys. If we get T-Bolt at 35, I'm ringing the Kaizo police. Don't worry, I am the Kaizo police. It's all a scam, don't worry, guys. David, welcome. Hope all's good. Just did some batch cooking, Aiden. Ooh, what did we batch cook? Go on. Because I didn't batch cook, but we had some pasta earlier. It was pretty damn good, I will be honest. Can't you go grind further through the path? Blub, we cannot. It is Super Kaizo IronMON. We only play Super around here. Apart from when we don't play Super, and then we're not playing Super. But right now, we're playing Super. When's the stream ending? Right now. It depends, because if you click off the stream, it's ended in your mind. But Zern, if you stay for the whole rest of the stream, you got another 3.5 hours, if not 4 hours of little old Crisp. You got plenty of time. Welcome in, I hope you're doing very well. Will, welcome, how's it going? Graza, hope all is good. Right. Are we all ready? Are we all in? Are we all fair warned for this? I'll have a sip of water and we'll get ourselves ready. Let's get it sent, shall we? Let's get the music on. All the channel points are on the line. I hope we're ready. And I'm going to have to play out of my skin today, which isn't something that I anticipated doing. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's fine. I thought for some reason you sent out a Raikou. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. So that's one down. Next, we can use a Psycho Boost. Just don't miss. Thanks, game. We do have a Pecha Berry for this. Brilliant. I'm still going to go for it. Brilliant. It is faster than me. I will put that on the notes. Didn't do a lot of damage to me, but we have a lot of defense, to be honest. Don't really know about its special. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? We do have a Pecha Berry, which I will be equipping at the start of the next battle. Iron Defense. Of course not. Okay, that's fine. Right, Pecha Berry, give. Let's not press use. Let's make sure that we press give. I was tempted to equip it, but I thought, no. My name's Crisp and I'm going to risk it. That's exactly why. Sam, I hope all is good though. Oh, we don't have a water coverage. Right, I'm going to go for the Psycho Boost again, just because it should one-shot. Good value. And we get the poison heal off at the end of that turn. Thank you, my Lordic. All is looking good, guys. Which means that we can go back and equip the Mental Herb, because I don't want to be hit by Infatuation. It's just going to be grim, isn't it? So let's avoid all of that one, shall we? But we've had a good weekend, though, Sam. I've bought a big fish. It's up there. You can just about see it there, maybe. Who knows? I bought a fish. There you go. It's like a ceramic fish. It's not a real one. It's just it's a ceramic one. Ray, welcome in. Hope all is good. How have you been? It's been a while. Oh, you know when I speak and I open my stupid mouth. Right, we don't have water coverage. That's scary. Slash didn't do a lot of damage though. 8 damage. I know we've got a lot of defense. Let's start making some notes on this. This is okay. So we could risk a Psycho Boost. No, that's silly. It reduces my special attack. Don't para. Good stuff. Right. Are you going to heal? Because if you're going to heal, I'll just do the same again. Hope for a couple of high rolls. That's fine. That's fine. We take it out. We take it out. No silliness around here. Flamethrower with a chance to burn. Double team isn't ideal, but... Now that's bad. That's really bad. Right, we can think about this. It should only do 30 damage next turn. We could try and bank a heal. If it crits, it kills me anyway. Let's just try and send it and kill. It's only double teamed, it's fine. Let's knock that out and go for the next one. Abra, easy mon, no worries here. 3 down, 3 to go, everybody. Yanma, perfect. Outspeed it, no issues. Thank you so much. The level up does help. 2 extra speed. Oh, this is easy. This is fine. This is fine. Fine. Any more for any more? Ah, it could be game over. This thing's terrifying. Ooh, I opened my mouth at the wrong time. Oh dear, I opened my mouth at the wrong time. Okay, let's see how bulky it is. Oh, this is so bulky. This is incredibly bulky. Oh, you monster. Oh, no. Does 4 damage. It might be able to take me out is the problem. Psycho Boost might get it. Honestly, yeah, let's send it. I think we send it. We risk it. We risk it big round here. Easy stuff. Look at us go. Don't need to be worried about anything, guys. Melodic, easy stuff. Believers, congratulations. We're off on a run. We're still going. It's all looking good. Do you know what? I don't think I'd have pressed it if loads of people in the chat didn't say just go for it. Steel Wing. Maybe we get a Skarmory in the Safari. Who knows? If we get there. Well, we need to think about just getting there first. I think that's the big problem. But it's all looking good. It's all looking very good, guys. But Ray, hell yeah, finishing the Leaf Green Challenge. Excellent stuff. Moving over to XD, Pokemon XD. Do you know what? Switch 2 coming out next week. Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Darkness Gale of XD, whatever that's called. Never played either of them. Might be worth a little playthrough is all I'm going to say. Might be worth a little playthrough. But it's all looking good. So Brock's TM. For those people wondering, we've got Spiderweb and Steel Wing. So, between the two of them, we've got Spider-Man and the Green Goblin. That's kind of some kind of team. That's alright. That's something. So it's all good. So the TMs are terrible so far, just as a heads up. But the XP's looking real nice. Level 36, if we can get to about level 40, honestly, I think we do what we did last time. I think we try and do what we did last time. Aim to get to about level 40. I shouldn't have done what I've just done. It's actually a really bad play what I've just done here. And I'll explain why momentarily. So let's explain that when we get there. It worked out for us, hopefully. But we kind of need to get back. And I didn't want to fight that guy there. So we're doing some evasive maneuvers, running around, getting the heals off. Because it is super. It's not Roguemon, so we can stay and we can go back whenever we like. So we're all good. We're all good. They aren't out until later this year. Yeah, they're out next week. That's later this year. I will fight this guy because he's always a bit of a pain, isn't he? That's absolutely fine. Present? Ooh. That's okay. So I heard that it was all coming out on the same day that the Switch 2 launches. That's what I was reading. That's what I heard anyway. And the Switch 2's out next week. So I think there's value in that. I think it's pretty darn good, to be honest. That's what I read anyway. But it's looking good. Yeah, I think where we are right now, in terms of trying to get through the game, exactly as Sam has put in earlier, I think we do need that surge boost. Just on the speed, just to tick it over just that little bit. I completely agree with you. I feel this is going to be a go to surge before we go in the rock tunnel. No shenanigans around that anymore. I think that's a pretty straightforward idea. Also, I am tempted to full clear this whole route above. Because if we are going to go for... If we're going to go for surge first, I'd rather be able to go through and do the easy battles against Surge, not waste any heals against him, and have higher levels on him. So that's the plan. Take the mental herb off. Yeah, go on then. I'm with you there, Josephology. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well, though. I'll take the mental herb off. Because if we don't have any other items to throw on, we may as well keep it for later, shall we? Right, where are we? Let's chat with this guy. Let's have a chat with this guy, shall we? Oh, look at this.
Hey TikTok gang, come on over to Twitch.
Well, you guys heard it. That wasn't from me, that was from Liam. That's all I'll say, just remember that. TikTok gang, come over to Twitch. That was a bit of a convincing statement. Bit of a great argument, I'd say. Grade A there. For me, I read it as it comes at some point after the release. What? Right. Just cancel the pre-orders. There's no point anymore. Get it all cancelled. We don't need it. It's all good. I am going to do these fights, actually. Because of the logic I said earlier, I'd rather do a little bit more extra XP just here. Get to about level 40, I regret everything. Psych, we one-shot the Rayquaza. All is good in the world. But yeah, I hope everyone understands that argument. I'd rather just sweep through Brock, sweep through Surge, sorry, no issues there, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, not have to use any heals against any of his fights, any of his mon, no berries or anything like that, and then that makes it a little bit easier going in the Rock Tunnel. And plus, get a level 40 move. I think that's good. I think that should be good. Also, I've definitely missed someone's message. Snow, welcome in. That was the message that I missed? That was the one. Hello, Snow. Welcome in. But yeah, welcome everyone in who has come into the stream today. Hope all is doing well. Hope all are doing very well today. Just leave behind some for the pivot. There's no Magikarp pivot. Don't you worry. We don't need to worry about that. No Magikarp pivots for us. So we'll do that. There's still one more trainer here. Yeah, go on then. We'll do the one trainer here. We may as well just full clear this route, to be honest. Let's get it all fully cleared. We've cleared most of it. I'm going to forget that trainer otherwise. It's only sensible. It's only sensible, guys. Of course it is. Yeah, we'll avoid the Rite of Surge, and then we should be pretty much on track, to be honest. But definitely need to do Surge first. Absolutely, 100%. Just to guarantee that we're going to be faster. That's the dream. Love this Milo in a Roguemon 8-12 run. That's a lot of Roguemons there, Red. That's a lot of Roguemon difficulties. Honestly, I think this Milotic just goes hard regardless of what game you're doing. It looks really good, looks really nice. It's got all the stats in all the nice places. I quite like it. But my Sunday, though, Snow has been really good. It's been a nice day today. What have I done? I've just done a load of stuff today. Like, what have I done? I went to the shop, bought some food, made some pasta, watched the Formula 1, got ready to stream, forgot to do a load of stuff that I said I was going to do for the stream. You know, the usual. Just the kind of usual. But it's been nice around here. It has been very nice. And hopefully we can top it all off with an absolutely insane run with a Milotic. Go the distance, Thunderbolt at level 44, Poison Gas over Sludge Bomb. Poison Gas over Sludge Bomb. I don't know, you know. I don't know. Odd Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. How on earth are you? I've typed in shout out completely wrong. You'll get the shout out, don't you worry, but I hope you're doing fantastic. What on earth is happening on my screen? Oh, I need to fix my computer. It is so broken. I'm not joking. But Raiders, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. If you haven't followed Odd Crow, do exactly what I've just done. Drop the follow. I hope you're all doing great. Welcome everybody in. For those people who don't know, my name's Chris. We stream a lot of Pokemon around here, a lot of other challenges, a lot of other stuff. Right now, a little bit of Super. If you don't know, feel free to ask. But the gist of it, got to beat the whole game. One Pokemon, a little bit of a caveat in there. This mon's cracked. Let's see what we can do. But I hope we're all doing good, though. I hope we're all doing very, very good. Witless, I hope everything is well. Welcome in. And fingers crossed, we can go on a little bit of a run together, shall we? That's the dream. Of course, it's the dream. Let's see if we can go on that run. But it was a great stream, though. 1-5 on the Brox. Hey, that's still all right, though. That's better than me. Gotta remember that. But sick to see the Milo past it, Misty. Hey, the Milo's going the distance here. The Milo could well and truly go the distance. You never know. But don't worry about Brock. Me and Brock don't like each other. Me and all these trainers don't like each other. Apart from that energy route that we picked up. Very nice. Yeah, usually we have some problems with Brock around here, is what I'd say. So if that's the kind of thing that you like, then you're going to love it here. I'm going to drop a save just in case things break, but it shouldn't break. It should never break, should it? We should all be good. We should all be excellent. But glad they had a good stream. Glad that you had a nice time. And thank you so much for coming on over in here. I do appreciate it. Had the Milotic earlier that died in the lab. Well, we've managed to get this one going. It's still going. Really is. Also so embarrassing, I thought I followed when I was watching the other day. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Not one bit. But Bob, welcome in. Hope all is good. The Milotic's still here. It is still here. Flare's here as well. Oh, it couldn't be much better. This is, I believe this was the LabMon, to be honest. Well, we'll be able to see in the box. Oh no, we started with the Dusclops. Nope, we found this in the wild. It was just unbelievably good. I thought, hey, let's just risk it. I do remember scouting it out. I was thinking, well, we got to go for the Milotic. I know it's not that good, guys. We then looked at the thing's stats. It's ridiculous. It's just as good as everyone believed. Its special attacks through the roof. It's all looking good. And fingers crossed we can get some good items in here. Last time we were in here, we did get some good items, which means we're probably going to get some bad ones, aren't we? Probably get some bad ones. This a mono, do we need a post pivot? We do need a post pivot. But getting to the pivot's going to be the problem because the full heal's good, but the other items not so good. That's the situation right now. But Slammer, welcome in. The Milo showed up for Idle Crisp Day. It's Idle Crisp Day every day. Don't you worry about that. Of course it's Idle Crisp Day every day. Electricity's not real and can't hurt you. Yeah, we're not going to go outside and touch grass. We're not going to try and turn any sockets on or anything like that and switches. No, that would be silly to do with this Milotic. But hopefully we can keep the distance away from all these big scary mon. Flamethrower 90% of the things that come out, as Bob said. Oh, this thing's a pain. This is genuinely a pain. It stalls me every time. It's barely attacked us. It's just a pain. It's the third one that we've seen. Good XP for us, yeah, but scary stuff. Very, very scary stuff later down the line. Thankfully, more wireless is this, so we're alright with that. Easy peasy, we're off. We'll continue with the run. Trickster's here as well to witness all. It couldn't be much better, could it? How are you, Trickster? I hope we've all been very well. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. So let's get out of here, because that is all we needed to do in here. Pug, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. I do appreciate it. Yeah, just a bubble beam on this would be ludicrous. I was saying either bubble beam or thunderbolt, and I'd take this the whole way. If only, eh? If only we could. What do we got? Illumai's going to be our friend to go around the whole game with. Let's see what we can do. Kelly, welcome in. Continuing from yesterday, and it's still looking all right. That's what I will say. We're somehow still alive. It's still looking okay right now. We're not going to make any mistakes like we do on the previous runs. We're just going to be sensible and not be silly. Okay. Sensible and not be silly. We've got all these trainers with all this XP. As I said before, because we're going to be fighting Surge, I am going to get this additional little bit of XP that I have saved in the past. I feel like on this mon, oh, please don't have it, thank God. I feel like on this mon, we kind of need a little bit more levels just for the speed. I feel like the speed is going to be the little bit of a problem on this. But let's see what we can do. The weekend starts now. You've got Monday and Tuesday off, Trickster. Oh, it's the dream, isn't it? It's just the dream. Best case scenario. In fact, just have every day off. If it was up to me, if I'm the boss, just take it all off. I think that seems like a good trade-off. Definitely no failure in a business there. Just give everybody every single day off and we don't need to worry. Simple. Simple, straightforward. How could you argue, eh? How could anyone argue with it? Has statistically optimum speed. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that, Bob. Ooh, that sounds good to me. I like the idea of statistically optimum. Ooh. As long as I get paid, you'll get paid. Don't you worry. Won't be anywhere near as much as it would have been, but you'll get paid. Wailord comes out. That's fine for us. That's fine for us. As before we do Surge, we've got a couple more fights to do, so let's see what we do. Let's see how we can do it. We do have Cut now, so we can zip through the whole game. Where am I going? Who knows? Pokemon Center. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there first. But speed at roughly double the level is usually perfect. It's a pretty good mon. I don't want to curse anything. Who's been cursing me? Who's been cursing me? It's a scary Lugia. But that's fine. We take it out. No worries. Tons of XP for us. It's all good, guys. Is this the pivot now? I wish. Oh, if this was the pivot now, I think we'd all just knuckle down and just think, yep, we're ready for the Safari. We're ready for the Elite Four if that was the case. I'd send it in right now. At level 42, it'd do a job. It could do a job, couldn't it? We're almost to the breaking point. Don't know if that's the breaking point of the game. My breaking point. I guess it's only time that will tell. We've got to be sensible through here, not make any mistakes, not do any silliness, and we'll have a nice time. Mark, how's it going? I hope you're doing very well. What have we been up to this fine weekend? But we are doing alright. I am going to have to go for this because it's got toxic. I've opened my mouth and said something silly. I'd like to take the Tentacruel out, please. This is all okay. This is fine, guys. This is all fine. Just send out something weak and we're good. This is all fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's all good. Not worried. Now this dude better get out of the way. Not worried. See? Never got to be worried. Who was worried about that one? A little bit scary, but that's fine. It's all good stuff. Right, next item that we're going to get. We're going to have to think about these fights. I think it's worth getting the item next and then fighting this dude. Waterstone. It was not worth getting the item next. Oh dear. But that's fine. I reckon we... okay. I was going to say... what's it turned into? A normal type? I reckon we full clear this. And I know it's not optimal, but I'd rather... whoa. Why is everything living all of a sudden? This is why I don't like this. I think we do a full clear, which doesn't sound optimal. I'm on board with that. Does not sound optimal. However, if we can full clear here, we save more of the heals later down the line. That was a crit. Jesus. Okay. Big miss there. Water Milo for Waterstone for the Milo. Yeah, okay, actually, hang on. Ooh, it's faster than me. That's fine, though. That's fine. We took it out. Good stuff. Well done, Milo. But hopefully it keeps it going. Hopefully it does. Garnet, welcome in. I hope all is well. I hope that we keep this thing alive as long as possible as well. That's the kind of worrying point right now. The last couple of times have been a little bit bleak, the last two losses, losing both of them at Erica. So if we do lose this run, I'd like it to be after the Safari Zone, ideally. Okay, you have a lot of HP. Just a lot. Just a little bit of a lot. Get the Chime Echo gone. It's gone, don't you worry. It's gone. It's out of there. Easy stuff. Yeah, special defense is a bit of a worry. Nah, we don't worry about special defense. We one-shot everything. We don't get hit. We have a nice time and we dream. We hope for the best. And get the worst. You never know, do you? You never know. Hope we get Shed in the tunnel. Oh, I'd love to see a Shedinja. I'd love to see one today. It's the dream. Kind of is right now. I'm not even joking. We'd get to about level 45 in the gym, so I'm happy where we are level-wise. Yeah, real happy. Zany, how's it going? How's it going, my little Ludicolo friend? The Milo's fantastic. It's kind of good, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and say it's terrible. It is kind of good, I'll be honest. Dorktown, welcome in the stream. I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're enjoying yourself, as I am going to go and heal myself up. I am. Oh, it's got to be easy. Easy, welcome in. That's what we're locking in. I hope that's right. If it's inevitably wrong, do let me know. But thank you ever so much for all the follow. I do appreciate it. I really, really do. And I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. As this, my lord, it could do something, you know. That's what we're aiming for today, everybody. We started and we had a Dusclops that was pretty decent in the lab. It made it out. That's all it needs to do. And it did its job. Managed to get this Milotic in the wild. Before we caught it, I scouted it out and I was like, guys, it's terrible. Let's not get it. I caught it. It had like 28 special attack or something. I thought, well, there's me wrong. So maybe. Okay, this thing's actually really scary. Hypnosis is really annoying on this thing, so we're just going to have to go for Dragon Claw for a crit. All that. Level 45, new move, Trick. Is the value in learning Trick? Oh, this is actually a good question. So we could take Trick over Sludge Bomb because we haven't ever used Sludge Bomb, and Trick could steal items. Don't overcomplicate it. Yep, fair enough. I agree. Let's not be silly. Let's not overcomplicate things. I think you're absolutely bang on right. You're absolutely right. We have perfect coverage, pretty much. Yeah, the coverage is solid. There's nothing that we don't hit for at least neutral. Nothing that we don't hit for at least neutral. It's all looking good. Full clear. As now it's time, isn't it? Now it's time for what we all are looking for. Get the predictions on, everybody. Get those channel points out. It's time for Super Surge. 2 minutes on the clock. It's a scary one, but I think going for Surge first means that we're going to basically guarantee an outspeed on everything, which is more of what I'm hoping. Mainly the worry... We don't have any repels, that's fine. Mainly the worry with the outspeeds is if something comes out, for example, that Ninetales or something that's just rapid and outspeeds me every single time. Maybe it hits me with a silly Destiny Bond, takes me out, or maybe a Perish Song, we don't know. I'd rather that not happen. I hope that makes sense. So as long as we outspeed everything, then I'm very happy. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Blazin'. I do appreciate it. What have we been up to this weekend? Hope you're enjoying the stream. As get those channel points on the line, folks. Get them all on. What are we thinking? Are we going to win? Are we going to lose? Are we going to die trying? That's kind of losing at the same time, but it's slightly different. Who knows? It's slightly something different. Let's see. But the coverage is good. The low attack doesn't matter. The high special attack carries us, in my opinion. So we should be alright. We should be pretty good. But Cod Girl, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What could we do here? What on earth could we do? I'm worried. I'm kind of worried. I'm very, very worried. I don't know why. I shouldn't be worried for this. The bag's okay. The bag's solid. The status heals is very good. We've got 3 full heals, to be honest. Battle items, we've got an X attack, which is useless. Just so we're all aware. Honestly, I don't know why I'm worried, but I feel like I am worried. I feel like something could come out and just do something weird to us. Mirror Coat, maybe? Joe, welcome back. The health looks decent. So the health's good. It should cover the special defense, to be honest. The speed's fine. Special attack's good. Physical defense is... I say it's too high. Maybe it saves us, though. We don't know. Later down the line, it could actually save us. Well, let's see. Oh, let's see. Ardy, thank you so much for the heart me on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Are we ready? Thunder doesn't exist? Doesn't. Doesn't exist. Not in the slightest. Don't worry, guys. No thunder around here. But let's get the music on. And let's send it. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we've got a full heal. That's fine. Got a full heal if we need it. That's good. Fine. Mon to send out first. Stop stall him. He's going to do a double protect. They always do a double protect when they know they're going to get a double protect. Just as a heads up, the AI cheats. I can't. This thing, man. Big crit. That's fine. We take it. How has this come up 4 times already? It's so rigged. Right, that's down. Thank the Lord it's down. Right, come on, buddy. Let's battle this guy. Oh, we don't have good coverage for you. Don't have any contact abilities. Good, we took that out pretty quickly. Nice. It's a rock. It is a rock. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Screech, just don't do me dirty. Hopefully we outspeed. Hopefully it doesn't have any silliness. It shouldn't do. We should be okay. We should be okay, guys. Let's get the trash can thing done first time. Second time. Second time, anybody? Second time, anybody? Anybody for second time? We did, sir. Ooh. Do you know what I'm going to... Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Are we okay? Maybe should have gone for Psycho Boost to save a bit of PP and actually get the knockout. Do you know what? That was the play. That was kind of the play there, you know. Just bear that in mind for the next time, guys. Level 46. Where's that herb? Where's that mental herb? Slap that on. Milotic and a dream. Let's go for it. No stalling. No worrying. Flamethrower on the Arbok, please. Great. Good stuff. Start note-taking. No, not note-taking this. Unless it lives crazily. Ooh. We have to go for a Dragon Claw. It might live. Wing attack. Oh, it's just 3 damage. Easy stuff. Next up, Jinx. Should be okay. Flamethrower through that, please. Very nice. Very, very, very good. Slugma should be fine. Next Mon. Last Mon. Who is it? It's a Scary Kyogre. We've one-hit this every single time before. We don't know what it has. I'm going to go for a Dragon Claw. It is fast. Okay. It's a 50-50. It was a 50-50, but it was sensible to do that. And we take it out this time. Missed. We didn't miss. We took it out. No worries. Surge. Lovely stuff. Give me the Thunder Badge. TM34's Frenzy Plant. I'm not... Do I look at it? Am I... is it like a Cope kind of move? Do you know what? What are we feeling about Frenzy Plant over Sludge? Over Sludge Bomb? Save it for Erica? I think over Sludge Bomb now is like a Hail Mary in case we need it. Because coverage-wise, we should be okay. If you look at the coverage calculator, get rid of Poison. Pivots, though, it is a good pivot move, to be fair. But, gotta remember, the things that we're not good against now, water, ground, rock, those 3 are pretty scary. Everyone's saying save it, save it, save it. We haven't seen Swampert yet. A lot of people saying save it, wait, save it for pivots, save, use, save. I think we'll go with save then. Most people are saying save. We'll save it and see what happens. But then, my only worry, and live in my fantasy world, okay? You've always got to live in the world that I live in. Let's imagine we're going through Rock Tunnel. Big scary water type, big scary ground type comes out. Maybe we need to use it. That's all I'm thinking. Erica has a lot of trainers in there with like 1 or 2 Mon. It might be worth just having it in there because there's a lot of ground types. There's a lot of rock and water types that we don't have coverage. I know you guys said no. I think I've spoken myself into it, to be honest. Yeah, we can't move the next turn. We've never clicked Sludge Bomb once. Realistically, if we get a Pivot Mon, I don't want to have it. I'd rather have it now, make it to Safari, and then say, Crisp, you made a grave mistake. That's my opinion. I think that's what I've locked in. I'd rather say, let's teach it now, make the mistake, and then say, well, it was a good effort, guys, wasn't it? I think we can all agree that that's a better play. Imagine we go through Rock Tunnel and we lose because we don't have grass. That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm just living in the real world right now. I'd rather get to the Safari Zone and think, well, that's fine. And plus, let's say we get a Safari and get like a huge physical Mon. We don't even need it anyway. Just think about it in the minds of, we don't need it. We don't need it. That's never going to help us. And plus, like you said, 50-50 chance on the pivot too. Big dog, you're right. You're absolutely bang on. But before we go into this cave here, everybody, there is going to be a small ad break for those people in Twitch. It's going to be the 3 minutes. We're not going to go in the cave until the ad break is done. I think that's fair. I think that's sensible. So it's going to be 3 minutes of ads. We're just going to stand outside of the cave and wait. I think there's one more battle that we can do before we go in. We might do that. So, Just bear with the 3 minutes, just to make sure the pre-rolls aren't on, make sure that nobody misses any of the big content like the battles or anything like that, and hope for the best. But thank you everybody for appreciating that and sticking around. Let's get ourselves ready, mentally more than anything. Let's get ourselves mentally ready for this cave. Okay, there is one battle that we can do. We can battle this trainer here. Honestly, I think we should just do it. I think we should just do it. Let's just go in with confidence and not be silly. Gets us a little bit of XP. Might get us up a level. That's fine. We've got Dragon Claw for it. Ooh. It's got speed boost. Doesn't outspeed me, so it might be pretty slow, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not going to put anything down. But free level on that. Just think about it there. Free level that we might not have necessarily had before. I think there's value. I think we've done the correct play. I think we've done sensible things. Say slow, I think it's worth it. Yeah, go on then. Get the notes out. Latias, Latios, wherever you are, buddy. Let's put slow for now. Even with the speed boost, we're not the fastest, so it should be okay. Just don't skill issue. Yeah, we'll be fine. No counter to worry about. We're good. What were Brock and Misty's TMs? Pretty bad. We got Spiderweb and Steel Wing. Not the best. Definitely not the best. Prediction, will we get screwed over by bad luck? Just do we make it out? Honestly, do we just make it out the tunnel? Did we beat Surge? Nobody called me out on that. We did beat Surge. Congrats to the believers. And whilst we're here, do we make it out the tunnel of hell? Do we make it out of this tunnel? That's the next question. We've got a yeah. We've got a nah. Go on then. I'll slap 2 minutes on that prediction. What are we thinking while the ads are still running? Because in the past, Rock Tunnel's basically thrown all of our runs. Rock Tunnel's been the bane of my existence ever since I started playing Pokemon like subpar, super, any kind of IronMON challenge. This has been the worst place for me. We've lost so many runs in here. We always get some kind of dodgy thing that comes against us. We either like the last run we got was a Shedinja, which absolutely demolished us because, well, it didn't kill us. It just used all of our heals, wasted all of our PP. You get the gist of it. Whereas now, maybe there's a world. Maybe we're living in that world where we should be okay. Do we make it out? What are the lighter coloured items on the ground? The golden ones are TMs. We can't learn TMs on the ground. I just don't pick them up. Some people do, because they say, hey, you can pick them up and then you can see what gym TMs everything is. I risk it. I'm a big risk taker around here when it comes to that. But let's see. See how it goes. Cave is a cake. I don't know, Crow. It might be a little bit scary. Some of our luck's been a little bit terrible. Yeah, it'll ruin the run, but let us out. Yeah, Kelly, I think you're bang on with that one. It will ruin the run, but we probably will make it out. What are we thinking then? Prediction is live, everybody, for those who've just come back from the ads. Do we make it out the cave? Simple question, simple answer. I do not have any water in my glass. That's not a simple answer. What are we thinking then? 30 seconds left on this prediction. Do we make it out of the cave? I'm hoping for a yes, and I'm hoping for an unscathed, with a little in brackets next to it. Rather than, yeah, we made it out the cave, but we used all of our HP. That's not what I want to see. He doesn't do the tower, he does Route 8 first. I did it by accident. And then we lost the run anyway, so it's okay. It's all good. And just remember, when we had that Skarmory, we were fighting Erica at level 47, I think. That was a wild run, that. That was a wild time. Wasn't that even 48, 49? Nah, that was close. Right, we ready? I hope so. Get the repels out. Let's get ourselves in. Just don't think about it too much. Don't worry too much about it. That's the biggest thing that's going to do me dirty. This is the problem right here. It's got flash fire. Remember that, everybody? There's a flash fire. It's fine. Remember when I say things and you guys say, surely not. We've got tons of defense. That's honestly not the worst case scenario there. It's not ideal, but the fact that we're asleep is not great. Yawn, you can yawn me again. That's okay. That's fine. Right. That's okay. That is A-okay. This is the hardest battle in here, guys. Thought it was poison. If it was poison, I'd be crying right now. I am going to go Dragon Claw. I don't know how much a Frenzy Plant would do. Please don't heal lots. Good stuff. We eyeball it around here and we hope for the best. That's why we have Frenzy Plant. Moonstone for the potential EVs. Who says no? Let's go for a Flamethrower. Play it safe. We've had our Frenzy Plant value already. See? Oh, could we get it again? Could we get it again? I think we could. Look at all of this value, guys. You were all saying, no, no, don't do that, Crisp. And I said, yes, yes. Gotta believe. And so far, it's looking okay. Let's just play with confidence, because the thing that always messes me up in here is the scary, scary, terrifying terribleness. See, look at the value! Oh, we've used it 3 times already! Where am I? Yep, I know where I am. This guy's the guy who had the Shedinja last time. If he has one again, it's fine. We've got coverage for it. But let's hope not. Level? No, we don't get a level up. Okay. Alright, no level up for me. That's okay. There's the level up. Alakazam comes out. Just flamethrower it. Sensible play. Just one-shot it, please. Very nice. Come on, my lord. We like this. Oh, we really like this. Oh, we do. It's okay. The PB, I have double-dipped the Diglett Cave. Ah, it's fine. I think that's a fine one, isn't it? It's not like a massive... It always says don't sweat the small stuff. And I think you've always got to bear that in mind. Ooh. I don't want to wait a turn. I'm going to go for it. Fine, we've got big defense. Huge defense. It was a roll at the end of the day, but if it is high... Ooh, okay. If it is a higher level slightly, it's going to be a 2-shot. So Frenzy Plant later down the line is probably going to be the play for that, if needed. I just didn't want to take... Let's live in a world where we could have taken out in 1, and it would have looked really good and promising. Could have looked good there. I'm not going to say anything. Everstone, that's fine. That's all good. Arcanine comes out. We've got a Dragon Claw for you. Hopefully it's enough to take it out. It is. Good stuff. A Butterfree next. Flamethrower for you. This is all good, guys. This is all good right now. Yep. That's fine. I thought we were going to save PP. There was logic in that. I thought I don't want to be thrown into a position where we might have to use some flamethrowers. I thought let's just save some PP. Right, let's slow it down because this guy, he's gotten me in the past. Not having him get me again. Good stuff. Oh, Craig, welcome to the TikTok. What's happening to me? Run after run. Finally, luck has turned. Luck has turned, and we are getting everything that we need. Last trainer in here, everybody. Let's see. Just don't have anything scary, please. That's okay. That's fine. Just no flash fire, and we're good. That's okay. Any more for any more? No flash fire, and we're good. That was stab as well. That is just got nothing. That's got absolutely nothing on its stats there. Oof. Last mon, Kingdra, Dragon Claw. Thank you so much, Kingdra. We're out. Could we fight more trainers in here? Yes. Am I going to? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get me out of there. That is the easiest we have ever had it in the rock tunnel, everybody. We're out. Do we make it out of the rock tunnel against all the odds? I think you'll find we do. And before anyone says, yes, we are going to go and do the actual route first. We're not going to make any silly mistakes. We're going to send it and pray. No time wasted around here, guys. What's the ideal level to get out of here? You want to be facing Erica about level 50-something. So honestly, 49 is pretty high. 49 is pretty high, I'd say. What have we got? Wailord. I didn't make any notes on this, so we must have one-shotted earlier. If I haven't, then that's my fault. I haven't, and that's my fault. But Taunt is absolutely fine. Good stuff, good knowledge there, guys. Let's just sweep through everything. He does have a Mawile in his team. Remember that, Mawile's the ace. I'm not doing it. I'm not locking in. Flatter, that's bad. That's fine, we won't take much damage, but it's just bad in terms of how irritating this could be for us. Spikes, that's fine. Use these silly setup moves on me. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry about them. Slacking, well, wherever you come from. With extreme speed? Well, it's a good job we have a ton of defense then, isn't it? Jesus! Okay, slacking, and there's your Mawile to finish things off. You can focus all you like, buddy. We're taking you out. So I say muddy there. Level 50, Psy-Wave. No, I thought it was Psy-Beam. That's fine. We don't learn it. And we're on to the next one. Oh, look at us go. Put Slacking's attackers low. We do have massive defense, to be honest. But still, it was stab extreme speed. Slacking was still pretty bad, to be honest, wasn't it? It was still pretty bad. It should have done more than about 6 damage. It should have, shouldn't it? Right, time to grab some items and not make any mistakes in here. Easy stuff. Don't worry about it, guys. Let's grab these items. Things are looking all right. Things are looking pretty nice. Lemonade. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see the items. I like this. Nice. Okay, this is good. This is real good. Almost accidentally walked into you there. Always forget some of these trainers exist. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I haven't said that. Ooh. Right, the heals are good. My only thing with the heals is they're all very small. And I'm not saying that small heals aren't good heals. I'm just saying if I was going to pick heals for the game, they'd be a little bit bigger. But I'm not going to complain. It's still good to have, isn't it? It's always still good to have. Nerio, thank you so much for the lurk and welcome in. I hope all's going well for you. As we're going to grab the pearl. Good stuff. And hopefully just make it out. Hopefully we just make it out, guys. Let's not make any mistakes. Let's not do anything silly. Let's just not do anything silly. We've been here before. This is like 3 streams in a row we've been here, guys. It could go very wrong. Just bear that in mind. So let's not think about that S word yet. Alright. I'm going to go for this item. I never usually do, but I'm feeling it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm feeling it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm feeling it here. Look at the movement. Look at us go. Go on, do it. Do it again. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was not ready in the slightest. Trying to get me. Trying to get me there. No, no, no. Can you get soft lock there? No, thankfully you can't get soft lock there. If you could, I'd cry. I'd be in tears. We do have an escape rope, but still. I'd rather not get soft lock there. Mental herb, good. We've got one now. Let's get these 2 more mandatory fights out. 1 more item. And then go for it. I'm getting cocky. I'm not. I'm getting arrogant. There's a difference. Right, let's settle it down. Let's all settle it down. Yeah, look at this. Look at the value in Frenzy Plant, guys. Look at it go. Zinc. Good stuff. And let's... Do I have a escape rope? Can I just get myself out of here? Or is it... Get me out of here. No messing. Thank you. We're out. We're well and truly out of there. Grabbed all the items that we could. Don't need to worry about it. 1 mandatory fight here, which is you. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is really nice, actually. The level 50 is pretty big. We've saved decent wedges of XP throughout. The coverage is brilliant now. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wow! Fucking EC! What the hell is that? What? Is that dude like supervision or something? What? Sorry, Dad. I didn't think you could see me that far. Well, a little bit more of an XP. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I know he's got glasses on, right? But I didn't realize he had like full-on binoculars on. Whoa. Okay, game. All right then. We do have a repel still on. That's all good. Right, let's not make any mistakes, guys. Let's not make these mistakes. Let's not make these mistakes. Getting back from hell, it'll put me back into hell if we end up losing this. It really will. Wanted to get to 51 pre-Erica. 51? Cam, well, look at us now. Look at us go. And speaking of Erica, everybody, I think it's time for the prediction, isn't it? Do we beat Super Erika? Erika, where are you? 2 minutes on the clock, everybody. This is the big one. This is the big one. Is it going to be 3 streams for 3 where we get to Erika and lose at Erika? The heals, I'll show you. The heals are looking good. The PP is looking bad. The PP is really looking bad, I'm not going to lie. The PP might be the death of us. So let's hope for the best that we can just smartly use everything, alright? Let's hope we can use everything very cleverly and not anything in a silly way, and we should be okay. How many mons in Erika? More than PP that we have. So it's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close in there. We've got no PP heals. Get the 2 Diglett Cave items. We might get some PP heals here, everybody. We might be about to get some PP heals. What am I doing here? What is going on? No PP heals, but we've got a dream, guys. Just don't worry, we've got a dream. It's all you need sometimes. Yeah, the PP's a problem. That's a big problem. Or is it? I don't think it is! Okay. Right. Let's get ourselves over here. It's rigged from the start. Of course it's rigged. It's always rigged. Why would it not be rigged, eh? Why would it not be? We'll only use it if we need to use it, and we are allowed to use that outside of the items and outside of the battles, so that is so rigged. We'd only get 3 more PP. However, there's value in it. We're allowed to use outside of battle, so we can use it whenever we need. That's the big thing. Any of the gym TMs? The gym TMs? Honestly, if it all goes badly, Steel Wing we can't learn, Skull Bash isn't the one. Nah, we're screwed. You'll get 8 on... Oh, yes, PP Max, isn't it? Oh! Oh, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, shall we? Where do we get the seed? This is what happens when I don't gift my seeds to everybody else, alright? It's what happens when no one streams. It's what happens, guys. I get the good seeds for a change. Right, are we all in? Are we all ready? Let's lock it in. 3 streams in a row, everybody. 3 Erikas in a row. What's going to happen? Okay. Good. Good stuff. Get it off the screen! Lovely stuff. Right, we've got to be very careful with a PP. That's all we've got to do right now. We've just got to be very careful. Good. Good stuff. Keep on one-shotting everything. Just keep on one-shotting everything and we're good. Don't... Oh! The burn is huge! Yeah, we take a little bit of damage, but the burn there's... Oh, what do you want? No, he's gonna... Yeah, you... No, he's gonna protect again. Oh, what do you want? Alright, that's fine. That's all good. It's okay. That's fine. We're still good. We're still alright. We're just gotta play this smart, guys. Just gotta play it smart. Just gotta play it as best as we possibly can. Still good. That's fine. Looked a little bit sketchy, let's be honest. Looked a little bit sketchy. This thing does outspeed us, and it... No, it doesn't outspeed us. It did live last time. We need to save the PP. This needs to hit, please. Thank you. Good stuff. Go on, my Lordic. Yeah, let's keep it alive. Keep the dream alive. Keep the dream going. Keep everything alive as long as we possibly can. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Wonderful stuff. Yes, this is good. This is good. Oh. Yes. Value. You guys said don't learn Frenzy Plant. It's terrible. That's why you learn Frenzy Plant, everybody. That's exactly why. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Easy. Easy stuff. Just don't have... I don't know what it could hit, to be honest. I don't know what it could hit, but it's fine. Let's go for you next. I know you're scary, but you've only got level 33s. I don't want to wipe you out. Oh, not you. We've got levels on this. It's a bloody roll again, man. A little bit of chip damage, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine, 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 fine. You've wasted your potion on this thing. Good stuff for us. Okay. It's all good. This thing should be a one-shot. It is. It is. Who said Swampert? I'm just going to Dragon Claw it, despite everything that we said. That's fine. Wailord. Still one more mon in the back. I would rather it go for Taunt. And then we just take it out the following turn. Hopefully. Or we just one-shot it, even better. Give me a... That's fine. Psycho Boost takes it out, surely. Frenzy Plant takes it out. But Psycho Boost is safer play. Just in case Psycho Boost didn't take it out, it's the safer play there. Level up, good stuff. The PP management's actually really solid. I kind of think we might not need to use the max. Shuckle, that's okay. That's fine. That's not fine. The crit's awkward, but it's okay. Whoops. In fairness, I did a decent wedge of damage. We have tons of defense, to be honest. Oh. Surely that takes it out. I knew it would miss. That's fine. We've got big defense. Right. Erica. 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 We've seen you 3 streams in a row, Erica. Okay? We've lost to you every single other time. This is the 3rd in a row. Don't mess it up for me. Don't ruin my day, Erica. Don't do it. Wheezing. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Real good. Tangela. Good. That's good stuff. Skarmory. Good stuff. Right, this is good so far. Burnett. That should be fine. That's only small. It's only a small ghost. Any more for any more? Venusaur. Vena no more. Oh my god. Erica! You're being beaten! We've got explosion from you, but we're beating Erica! Oh, Kitok, everybody! I hate this. It's too scary. It's far too scary. Believers, though, you're getting a big payout. You're getting another payout, believers. Oh, don't like this. I don't like this. Let's not say the S word. Let's not say this S word. It was explosion, the TM, everybody. It was explosion. And we're not going to press it. We're never going to press it. Of course we're not. Joe, thank you so much for the sub coming in. I do appreciate it. We've managed to beat Erica. Oh my god. Unstable, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, Dog, welcome in. Hope all is good. Glad Sack, welcome back into the stream. Hope all is well. Anyone who has come in as well too, I do welcome everybody in. But I'm scared now. This is where things get nerve-wracking because we might throw here. It still is possible to lose. Ooh. It's still possible. Okay, fine. Good knowledge. It's still possible to lose, guys. It's always possible to lose. The ghost, we one-shot that. We one-shot that last time. The bag's not the best bag, but we're picking up a load of items here. We're picking up tons of the Miglick, and it's going to be great. Don't you worry. Okay. We're avoiding everyone. Grab the items and go. Burn heal, big. We take it. PP max or something silly. Yep. Lava cookie. Yeah, something silly. Give me that. Of course we take the something silly item. Why would we not? Max ether. Oh, look at it. Look at the bag. It's rigged. It's so rigged. Right, let's get the items and just get me out. Burn heal again. Good stuff. Macho brace. The bag's full. You're joking. Right, it's been all this off, guys. There's too much stuff. I'm thinking the pogos. I'm thinking the scope lens have got to go. Everstone's got to go. Fluffy tail can kind of go. See, all the items are pretty good though. The bag's kind of bagging, but all in the wrong way, I'd say. Get that gone. Dragon scale. Yeah, get that gone. Upgrade. We might need that upgrade. Macho brace. It's just to make sure that I've picked it up, to be honest. Right. There are handful of fights. Should not mess it up. Should not mess it up, guys. Oh, ignore the hydrate. I'm scared, I'm worrying, I'm panicking. I'll do another one. Of course I will. Alright, the Max Ether was a great pick. It was an insanely good pick. Right, any other good items here? Let's just walk past this dude, not make any mistakes. Let's just grab these items and not be silly. Let's get all of them, guys. Did we not pick up the Max Ether? What? You're joking. You're having a laugh. It's there. It's not there. Where is it? Guys, I didn't pick it up. What? We'll pick it up, don't worry. Yeah, I completely missed it. I thought we picked it up. That was my bad. We'll go back. Well, we'll get this one first. Damn it. We'll go back and pick it up on the way out. Thank you for the reminder. I completely didn't know. Right, where's this last one? There it is. Ice heal. Oh, give me these status heals. We've got all of them. We've got every single one of the status heals that we possibly need now. This is all good. Protein for the pivot, potentially. Come on. A couple more fights left. Nothing silly. Let's just be sensible. And before we leave, we'll pick up that Max Ether as long as we make it out. This thing is a pain, but surely with like a ton more level advantage on it, we should roll on it. Good stuff. Okay, I am getting nervous. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and say, guys, I'm 100% confident in what's happening. I'm not. A little bit nervous right now. A little bit nervous. I don't pick up the TMs. I don't pick up the TMs. I'm a risk taker like that, Jamie. Ooh. Speaking of risk taker, let's make another risk. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Right. Poison Barb. Okay. Ultra Ball. Ooh. No, no. Okay, right. We will get the Max Ether, guys. We absolutely will. I've not forgotten about it, but we've got to think about this fight first. He's scary. He is scary. He's not free. He's absolutely not. He's got some big Mon. He's got some big IVs and EVs and everything. He has a lot of big stuff. Flamethrower should sweep a lot of things. That's good. It's 2. We one-shot this in the past, but this is stronger. Okay, that's fine. Speed drop's not great, but it's okay. That's okay. That's fine. 3 Mon left. Okay, we still outspeed it, and we still one-shot that thing. That's good. Good. 1 more Mon and Geo after this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No silliness. No silliness. No silliness. Silliness has ensued. Silliness has ensued, everybody. Silliness is now here. Oh, no. Silliness is here. Oh, no. Silliness. It's silliness time. No. No silliness. Okay. It's still not. We're still not there. We're still not there, everybody. We're still not at that point. Okay. A lot of things can go wrong. Where on earth was that item? He can't see me, can he? No, like John Cena. Right, where was this item? There it is. Lovely. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay. It was still not there. Don't want anybody to think that we're there. Before anyone thinks it, we're not there. Nowhere near. Still some scary stuff to happen. Still a lot of things could go wrong. Many things can go wrong between now and there. What's the PB? If you type exclamation mark PB, you'll see us lose. And the PB was, we got the pivot, got into an Arcanine, and it lost immediately. We got Perish Songed. Nothing we could have done, it was just unfortunate. Genuine. I hate this. I really hate this. Picked up the 2 items in Route 2. We have. If I've missed many, I will have missed loads of messages in chat, and I'm sorry. I'm worried. I'm so worried. Okay. Still not there. Couple more battles to go. Get these repels on. How many more battles? Like 3? 3 more battles. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's good. We're okay. We just play with confidence and we don't need to worry. Just play with confidence and there is no need to worry. Right? Things could still go wrong. Just as a heads up, things could go very wrong. Just got to play with confidence though, guys. Yep, agreed. Good. Okay, we've beaten you, we've beaten you, we've beaten you. Right. We do have to take this mon out, no matter what it is. We do have to take it out. Okay. It's a flamethrower, that's good. Zerns, is it Safari now or what? We're not there yet. We've got 3 more trainers blocking the path. 3 trainers between us and a Safari run, potentially. Things are looking okay. So far. I'm not going to jinx it. Don't want to say anything. Just want to get there. I just want to get there. No silliness, no scariness. Can you come back at the tower with a pivot? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Gained. Okay. 2 more. You've lived every time and you've hit us with a silly move back. Don't hit us, that's fine. That's fine in a way. It's not, but it is. Okay. This has lived, apparently, in the past. Not that time. Okay. We can still lose it. Just remember, it's not there until we're there. We're not there until we're stood at the gates. And none of it counts unless we're there. Right. 3 Kingdra's already in the seed. That's fine. Doesn't count until we're there. Even if we beat this trainer, it doesn't count until we're there. And you guys said not to take Frenzy Plant. Get me out! Get me out! We're not there yet! But we're so damn close. We're not there yet. It just couldn't be closer. It's within touching distance now. It is within reach. Okay, did I get the max ether? Yes, I did get the max ether. I'll double show and double check. It is there. I don't know if you saw it. Let's hope you did. We're not there yet. It's not happened yet. Please don't be fast. Please don't be scary. Please just let me run away. Good. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay. Definitely not that one. Not there yet, guys. No, not in the slightest. I always hate this part of the game. It's the worst part of the game for me. This right here is the worst. We're not there yet. Don't want anybody think that we're there yet. No, it's not happened yet. There's a guy in the middle who always gets me. He always gets me. Richmond, thank you so much for the follow. It's this guy. Oh my god! Cycle like you've never cycled before! We're not there yet. It's not, no. Not there yet, guys. Not there yet. Go. Get me out. Go! Go on! We still need to get the super rod. There's still a couple more things to do, guys. There's still a couple more things to do. But we are in fuchsia. Just as a heads up, we are in fuchsia. There's a couple more things to do. We're not there, but we're kind of there. I don't like it. It's scary. It's so scary. Alright, speed up. Let's get ourselves through here. Why am I using the rappel? Everyone always asks me. And I always like to have the rappels on because I don't like going back in the bag. It's so lazy, but I don't like going back in the bag. Right, we're not there yet. Just let us run away from this and we're good. Let us run away from this and we're good. Is it up? Is it down? Is it up? Is it down? Is it up? Is it here? Is it down? Where is it? It's here. Okay, we're not there yet. Guys, we're not there yet. I don't like this. Do you know what? You know what? I think we're there. I think I can officially say we're here. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, everybody else, we're here. We're in the Safari Zone! Oh, don't like this. I don't like this. No, I do not like this. Right then. Let's change the title. Let's get some palm trees in that title. Oh, it looks so nice, doesn't it? In Safari. Lovely, look at it. Oh, it couldn't look much better, could it? In Safari. How nice is that? We've made it, we're here. And you guys are thinking, there's no chance. On Thursday, we lost to Erica. On Friday, we lost to Erica. But Sunday, who said Safari Sunday? Who said it? Go on, I want to see who said it. Cruddy, welcome in. Benny, we've done it. We've done it, guys. Oh my god. Now, here's the big thing. Let's have a look. Let's see what's in here. Let's just have a little play, shall we? Any takers on who we think's going to be in here? Charizard is in here. Oh. Blastoise is in here. Okay. We'll just go through Big Mon first. We'll just go through Huge Mon first. Okay, we'll just go through anything that's big, potentially. So that's 2 good starts in my mind. That's 2 real good starts. Any of those? Arcanine's not in there. What are the favourites? Blastoise is a favourite! Yes! Value! For once! Everything's coming up crisp today, everybody. Oh my word, it's brilliant. It's Gengar. Gengar's not in there. Let's see what else. Let's have a little look, see what else is in there. Magmar's a decent shout. Not in there, though. Taurus, decent shout. Not in there. Gary is in there. Doesn't have Volt Absorb, but it is in there. Lapras is in there. Nah, this is silly. Eevee's in here. And you know how many stones we have in our bag. Oh, it's big. It's such a huge one. Nah, it's just rigged. It's not this good. There's no way. I'll show you the stones afterwards. Snorlax isn't in there. Any other big ones? Dragonair? They're all in here. They're all in here. Everything's in the Safari. Oh my god. Everything's in here, guys. Dragonair's in there. Eevee's in there. We've got everything. Nah, there's got to be something against us. There's got to be something wrong. Something's got to go wrong at some point. There's no way. Something. I just don't know what. But there's so many big things. So many huge things in here. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Because it worries me now, because when we inevitably throw, it's going to look real bad on my half, isn't it? It's going to look real bad here. Okay, anything else? Porygon 2's... It's rigged! Riggs! Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it because it's good. It's so good. Nah, it's oh, Jesus. Nah, we're going to have to scout this. This is going to be a 4, 5, 6 stream event, this. We're going to be here forever. We're never leaving. We're never leaving this place. We're going to scout everything. Absolutely everything needs to be scouted in here. And that's no exaggeration. It's just silly at this point, isn't it? It's just wild. Sharpedo, maybe? Wailord, even? Nah, I don't like it. Never a camera up. Torkoal? Okay. Grumpix? Oh my god, it is! See, it's silly. Vibrava for Cope? No, that's okay. Any of these? No. Crawdon's not bad. Claydol's not bad, guys. This seed's silly. Credilli's not in there, sadly. Amaldo's not in there. We can't use Milotic. Thank God it's not in there, because that would be a waste. Any of these? Anything other favourites? Blissy's a favourite, but we already know that one of the favourites is in there. So we get 4 catches regardless, everybody. Oh my word. Is Rayquaza in there, do you reckon? Right then, let's save it. Some of them might be the Surf Pivots. I have no idea, but this is ridiculous. This seed's insane. And now here comes the difficult part. This is the difficult part. Regardless of everything that we've done so far, how the hell do I save documents and share documents? Because we tried this before and it might go very badly. It might go pretty badly here. Let's see. What have we got? I do have a spreadsheet. Let's get the name copied. How do I do the spreadsheet, guys? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Okay, Crisp's Magical Safari Adventure. If I hit share on this, can I... How do I do this? Share. Anyone with a link as a viewer? Yeah, I like that. Copy link? Right. Let's see what happens here. Because this is where it all goes wrong, guys. If you hit publish, it does it anonymously? What? How do I hit publish? Where's publish? Just says public. What? I'm just going to hope for the best. I'll be fine anyway. Right, let's see if this works, everybody. But Reset, welcome in. Let's get some tree emojis. Where are they? Tree. Yeah, get some of them in. Get me some of them. This is going to take me ages to get in here, by the way, because you know it is. Safari sheet. Slap a little bit of one of them. That's not what I meant to copy. Guys, it's scary. Right. Does this work? Let's pin the message. Does this work? Can we all see the Safari spreadsheet? I promised. Oh my god, everyone's in. Oh good god, everyone's in the Safari spreadsheet. Welcome to Crisp's Magical Safari Adventure. Keep all hands, feet, and objects well within the ride vehicle at all times. I hope we're all ready. I hope we're all excited. Welcome everybody in who has just joined for our excellent Safari adventure. I hope we're all doing well. I hope we're all excited. I'm very worried. But then again, why should I be worried? We shouldn't be worried because now it's just calm stuff. We don't need to, it's stress-free. The whole rest of the stream is just for me. It's just so stress-free. We can sit in the Safari. We'll probably stay here for another 6 to 10 working days. Honestly, it's perfect, isn't it? It couldn't be more perfect. Right, I need to zoom it out so I can see. But other than that, we should all be good, right? We should all be good. Are we all ready? Are we all here? The title should have been changed. It should now say something silly about Chris being in the Safari. What does it say? I hope it does. We've faffed around for long enough. Is it all working? Are we actually in the Safari Zone? Not yet. Technically not yet. Have I missed everyone's chats? Yes, I have. I absolutely have. But it has been updated, and it all looks good, guys. Welcome everybody in, though. I do appreciate those people who've just come in. We're at the Safari. The mon that got here is insane. The bag. Let's have a quick look at the bag. HP heals looking solid, looking pretty nice. PP, the max ether came in clutch. Status heals out the wazoo. Battle items, we've got enough to be able to scout us through the rest of the game. The big items that I'm now looking at, there is an Eevee in here. We've got a Firestone. We've got... I need to sort this bag out. I do need to sort it out. But we've got a Firestone, we've got a Leaf Stone, we've got a Sunstone. Oh my good god, we've got a Sunstone. Oh my goodness. We've got a Water Stone, we've got a Moonstone, we've got all the stones. We've got absolutely all of them. So this is a tough one. Because I've seen a lot of big mon in this Safari so far. And I mean a lot of big mon. Like a lot of huge mon in here. So let's see what we've got. We do have a free Blastoise. It is a favourite. However, there could be a Blissey in here. Let's have a look. First thing that we're going to do before we scout anything out properly, we're going to grab all the items and make notes of every single one of these items. Okay, that is plan number 1. Super Potion, it's rigged. It's so rigged. Synthesis is banned. All right, let's get that on the spreadsheet, everybody. Synthesis is banned. Safari TMs, move... Synthesis. Does that type it in? That's just not worked, does it? Well, that's fine. Big Mushroom. Nah, game. You can't be doing these things to me. Burnberry. Nah, this is silly. This is absolutely rigged, guys. Isn't Umbreon Evo pretty much always Tyranitar? I'm not going to say anything. We'll see what we get. We'll see what happens, guys. But there's potentials. There's some big potentials in here. Heal Bell, right? Okay, that's not good. Leper Berry, massive. Okay, now we're getting a bit of a twist and a turn of fate. Gold Teeth, that's fine. Mega Horn, there it is. Mega Horn's the one that we need, everybody. Of course we get one in the end. And a Lum! Are we allowed that item? Are we allowed that item? Can someone... Are we allowed that item? I know it's a hidden item. Am I allowed it, though? I am! Think so? It's just so rigged. It's so rigged, isn't it? It's just a cheat. It's all a big cheat code. This seed's just unbelievably strong. Alright, we'll go through and grab all the items, as we said. Then we'll start encountering stuff. And we'll go from the beginning to the end. I think there's a couple more items that we can grab. So let's go grab those first. But it's looking okay. Just get Blastoise and teach it Surf. If only. If only it was that simple, eh? That would be nice. Now, we can't get this one. It is this one, isn't it? Poison Barb, not great. That's fine. Tiny Mushroom. Hey, it adds up. Oh, no, the bag's full. Let's get rid of the Poison Barbs. Yeah, the bag's just massive. Like, we've got good stuff in there. Not great stuff, but got good stuff. Right then. Let's get ourselves out of here. And let the scouting begin. Eevee could be 30. It's true. Eevee could be level 30, but we'll do a full scout before we make anything. We haven't checked Sylph yet. I think we don't check Sylph yet. I think we wait a little bit and see what happens. So, Combusken. Oh god, I need to zoom in on this. I cannot see what I am doing here. Oh, there we go. Level 36. Level 36. Min-Max, thank you so much for the follow. Do we have a rare candy? I'm going to say no. I need to sort out all the items and do the spreadsheet properly. I think we could do that at some point, definitely. Right, level 36. Where is the level 36 on here? Is it 36? What? What the hell is it? Center 36. Is that a 6? What is this spreadsheet? What on earth is this spreadsheet? Why is this table 4? Guys, this spreadsheet's lying. This spreadsheet. Table 4? What, we're looking here? Well, that says east. What? Huh? Well, we've seen it. 33 is a man time. Surely it's this one, right? No? Why would it be table 4? Is this the center zone? It's the center zone. Oh, what is this? I'm typing all the names in wrong. Guys, I don't make it here all the time, alright? I don't do this all the time. Why are we saying table 4? Why would it be table 4? That would be silly. That would objectively be stupid. That's not Safari East. It's wrong. You're in East. I'm in Center. I'm definitely in Center. I'm being made a fool of, guys. I'm being made a fool of. Right. Mantine. Let's type that in. Let's see, guys. we're going to be here forever. We're never going to leave, guys. We're never going to leave. We're stuck in here forever. The spreadsheet is already attacking me. I'm definitely in the center. This is so dodgy. Right, what level is this? 33? There's no level 33 on this. The spreadsheet's lying. Says center on the tracker. The spreadsheet's lying. What? What is this spreadsheet? It says there's no level 30. Where am I missing? Guys. This is definitely center. This is definitely center, right? Huh? I have no idea what's going on this spreadsheet anymore. I hate it. I might go back to the other one. I don't like this. Let's put Mantine back in here and let's hope for the best. Let's just start scouting a little bit and see what comes up. What kind of levels? 38? I'm sure we saw a level 36 last time. So the spreadsheet's a liar. So that's meant to say... Why is that just deleted now? Why is this just deleted? Nah, the spreadsheet's lying to me. That's fine. That's fine. We hate each other, me and this spreadsheet. It is all good. 36 and 38. Right. We're back to where we're best. Combusken. Combusken. Good. We also saw a level 33 Nidoqueen. We're back on track, guys. We're back on track. All is good. Combustion's 35. Is it 2? Can it be in the middle? You're joking. I thought it could only be one or the other. Well, that's me looking like a fool. Pidgeotto. Right, we're writing stuff down. All is good again. We're back. We're back. We're better than ever, guys. It's all chilled. The spreadsheet's getting updated. We can have a nice little run together. How good is this? There might be a higher level one. It's not the end. It is a favourite, but you know, it's okay. It's alright. Maybe there's another one somewhere else. Maybe there is. Catch it. I'm not catching it now. We're going to scout out the whole place first because it could be one of the surf mons. Not surf mons, sorry. It could be one of the fishing mons we might be able to get at a higher level. Which is why I'm kind of a bit scared to just randomly start catching stuff. It is a favourite, but there might be a Blissey somewhere in here. Just got to remember that. There could be a Blissey. And if that is the case, then we've nailed it. We could have nailed it, guys. But it's time for some nice, calm and relaxing sap-free Sunday. Alright, the Shelgon's terrible as well, so that's good info. Oh no, we didn't even know there was a Shelgon in here. The Dragonair was the thing we saw. Hang on. We're allowed to catch 3 Pokemon in total, for those people wondering about the Safari Pivots. However, if one of them is your favourite, you can get an additional Pokemon in the wild. We know for a fact that one of the favourites is in here. The Blastoise is in here. It's just whether or not we want to get it is the question. Eva at level 53, I hope. I hope everything's at level 53. Just give me all the level 53s. Matty, welcome in. You've joined us at the halfway point, the homeward stretch of the game. It is Safari time for Little Crisp. So yeah, either a Blastoise or a Blissey. Blissey would be the better of the two, most likely. But that would be good if we can get a favourite. We've got it in. We've got this. We know what we're doing, guys. We're ready for it. I'm back on reading the chat. I'm no longer panicking anymore. All is looking good. Oh, what a day. What a day. Grand Bull at level 45. That's not the worst. And we're still looking for one more Mon, and it should be a 15% chance to encounter. So it shouldn't take too long, guys. He's only popping in for a quick high and buy. I'll take it, you know. I will take it. If we see the Blissey, do we stop scouting, or do we still scout everything? I think we still scout everywhere. Reason being, if we scout everywhere and we find a Blissey and a Blastoise, maybe Blastoise is one of the surfing... Not surfing, I keep saying surfing. Maybe Blastoise is one of the fishing mon. If it is, then we can go and scout in the wild and maybe potentially see what movesets they both have. Maybe try and play the long game with them. So I am going to scout before we catch anything. I'm going to make sure that we see at least every single Pokemon before we do a catch of anything. I think it's a sensible thing to do. We've got to play it as long as possible and make the right decision. Okay. And that is a Vileplume. Okay. That's fine. Right. We're going to do all the grass first. I feel like it's sensible to do all the grass first. We are now over at the east. This is the east, guys. Come on. Of course, this is the east. Kecleon over in the east. We've moved on more and better things. But yeah, in the Safari, would you believe it? Little old Crisp. Yeah, Reset was in here for 5 days. So I feel like we could milk this as well, you know. I feel like we could do a proper good milking of this, honestly. Smitty, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into my hell of the Safari Zone, where it's going to take me forever to start scouting all of these. But we do know that there's a lot of big Pokemon in here. We know there's Charizard, we know there's Blastoise, which we've seen. We know there's a Dragonair, there's an Eevee. There are some massive things in here. I'm not going to sit here and lie. There's some huge things. There's one of the Blastoises. There's one of them. But patience, yeah. I'm not going to play anything silly. I'm not going to make any big mistakes. Or I say I'm not going to make any big mistakes. We might make some big mistakes. However, we're going to play this as sensible as possible. Alright? We're going to play the long game. We're going to play the waiting game. We're just going to make sure that we just make the sensible play. Of interest, it's Evo's pants. Never trust electric Pokemon Evos. Kingler, okay. Kingler's good. Well, it's not. Well, do you know what? It is good in terms of it's not one of the big mons that we want to get, if that makes sense. Or you can catch an Eevee and Evo it like 3 times. Well, this is the other thing. We have every other stone that we can possibly imagine. And that's no exaggeration. We absolutely do. We've got every single stone apart from maybe like a Firestone or a Thunderstone, sorry. We've got Moon, Leaf, Water, Sun, Fire. Don't have Thunder. Pretty much everything else unless I missed one. So when we see the Eevee, it could be absolutely insane. There could be a Metagross on the cards. Might get Stab Steel Wing. That could be quite good. We don't know. We don't know yet. We've just got a lot of faith, a lot of hope, a lot of optimism. As Yoda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing great. Hope all is well. But we've got to see what we can do. I think we'll scout out the whole thing before we catch any single mon. Definitely scout everything out. Level 50 Elekid could be a decent corp. There's so many things that we could corp though. There's so many things that we could corp on this mon. We've got EVs that we could catch potentially. There's a Dragonair somewhere in here. There's genuinely loads of big mons in here. Like, I can't remember how many we listed off, but there was genuinely tons. Tons and tons. But we're in the Safari. Welcome in, Rosa. We've managed it. We've done it 3 days in a row where we came up against Erica. Or 3 streams in a row where we came up against Erica. And finally, we managed to beat them. And we're going on a journey. We absolutely are. Are the grass pivots the same level? No, they're all random. The best thing is if you click on the spreadsheet, there is a full list of every single mon that we are scouting out. And every single thing. There's Porygon 2 in here as well. Yep, there is Porygon 2. It's so many good things. Is the Milo not good enough? So for those people wondering and thinking, why am I in the Safari? What am I doing in here? We are playing Super Kaizo IronMON. Within these rules, we have to switch our mon halfway through the game. No matter what we do, we have to. I'd love to finish the game with this Milotic if we possibly could. It's insanely good. However, we can't. We're not allowed. The game won't let us, sadly. So we have to switch right here, right now. Brand new mon, brand new friend. Let's see what we can do. I like the rule. It makes the mid-game a little bit more interesting. It does make all this middle part way more interesting. Rather than just sweating out a load of levels and then spending like 2 hours just leveling up and then losing later down the line. You gotta spend a little bit of time scouting out first, and then you get to lose after another 2 hours of leveling up. So it's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. But Brock, welcome to the Safari Zone. We're here. We are here. We have seen a ride on here, haven't we? Of course we have. Have we saved a lot of trainers? We saved a decent wedge of them, yeah. We have saved a decent amount of them. There's a fair wedge that we definitely have saved. Enough to get like a good level, to be honest. Enough to keep the levels ticking. Not too much where we're going to get loads of XP, but not hardly any that we're going to get no XP. Probably a middle ground. I'd say we'll probably bang right in the middle of kind of the levels where you'd want to be. That's got to be the one. Training hard in the Safari. Hey, we're ready for the pivot here. It's pivot time, folks. That's what we're up for right now. Ready for some pivoting. And it's all good. These rules aren't liked, trust me. Hey, you never know. Little old Crisp over here has only gotten the Safari once before. So no matter what happens, I take it as a win. I take this as a win regardless of what happens. There's still one more mon in the grass that we haven't seen. It'll be level 42. Could be good. You never know. Let's see what happens. Whereabouts am I from? Sound like from the northeast of England. Bang on. There you go. Bang on, Liam. Liam's from Newcastle. Matty'll love that in the Twitch chat. He'll absolutely love it. For alligator, not bad. All right. For alligator. Da, 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 da. For alligator. Da, 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 da. Good mon. Good mon to find there. Level 42. Ideally, you want a little bit higher, but that's okay. Am I Sunderland? No. I'm from Teesside area, so in terms of football and stuff, Middlesbrough fan for little old Crisp over here. Right, we're now in the north area. We're in the scary north. Oh, that's not Yanma. That's Yanma. Yanma. Type in Combustion. No, it doesn't come up. Some of the pictures don't come up. That's fine. It's all good. But we're having a nice time. We're hopefully going on a big run. Hoping the very best that we can just get something good out here. Plusle. Plusle. I've spelled Plusle wrong. That's why. Plusle. Lovely stuff. Oh. Such a better streamer than Staten. Don't tell him that. Speaking of, I've known him since we were 3. There's your fact of the day, everybody. Your fact of the day, I've known Satan since I was 3. We went to school together for many, many, many years. And that's a genuine true fact. It's a true fact. And another true fact, everybody, is that the ads are going to be starting very soon. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads, just to make sure that there's no random ads that are thrown at you, no dodgy pre-rolls coming at everybody, and to make sure that nobody misses anything. However, in the Safari, it's more or less you're not really going to miss anything, to be honest, while we're in the Safari. It's mainly for the pre-rolls. So if you do stick in for those 3 minutes, we're still just going to be scouting. Salamence, sadly, we cannot take. What have I done? What have I done? That's not a pivot. That's not a pivot. Get me out. I'm not making mistakes early on. I don't know how that happened. No idea. Right, we haven't seen any of its stats. Still haven't seen any of the stats. Still haven't seen any of the stats. And good stuff. Right, it's like it never happened. I was trying to type it in. It wouldn't let me type it in. What am I typing in? Salamence. Salamence. Sadly, it's level 45. Bit of an awkward one, that one. But it's all good. We haven't seen any of the stats on it, so it hasn't affected any of the game that we're playing. So we're back, ready to go and scout the scary north again, everybody. Back to where we should be. Did he convince me to start streaming? He definitely was an inspiration to me starting streaming again. So I always I'd say always streamed. I always liked the idea of streaming. It was always something where I was like, I like the idea of that. I like playing video games. I think I'm good at video games. And then I realised I wasn't good at video games. But I liked the idea of streaming them. I always did. And obviously, Staten, I watched him a lot. Even when he was on honestly 5 viewers. You'd see little Crisp in there. I'd be going, hiya, are you alright? How's it going? He'd be like, hiya Crisp, are you alright? I'm good, how are you? So we go way back. But definitely, it was more of he didn't sort of what would I say? What would I say here? It wasn't like a convince, but he definitely sort of pushed me to do better. Never said anything in a way like that. But he always, just having someone who goes into something and does successful stuff as well. Not just jumping into it and being like, oh yeah, I do this. And it's like, oh great, The fact that Staten's in it and doing very well for himself, I'm like, you know what? I could give it a go. I could put my all into it. And that's what we decided to do. And it definitely did help. It definitely was sort of a motivation, I'd definitely say. Motivation and an inspiration. There you go, guys. He's probably sat there now in the background with a little smug smile on his face, but honestly, that's absolutely fine. That is good. One day, just take all the Prime subs away. I'd never do that to him. I'd never do that to him. I'd do it over the course of 3 days. I'd be sitting in the Safari for every single one of them. Last mon in here is level 42. We are going to scout it. I think it's worth it. Rather than just leaving a slot empty, may as well make sure that we scout everything. Of course we will. Of course we do. Why would we not, eh? But wait until the ads are done, and we'll crack back on. That's it, we crack back on. We're never not cracked back on. Of course we're cracking on. But everybody who's come in, welcome in. I've definitely missed some chat messages in there because there's a lot of people. I do apologise. But if I've missed your message, just spam it in again and I'll read it again. Don't you worry. I'm a man of the people around here. And hopefully a man of the Safari success. That's what might be able to happen. I did also promise, if you guys remember, I said I would get to Safari before the Switch 2 came out. Just remember what I said. And what I say happens. Alright? What I say happens. So the fact that we've made it and we're in the Safari, I'm so happy. The Milotic will forever be in the memories and the hearts of everybody. It's done its job. It can go no further. But you know what? It's a great mon. It will always be looked upon favourably. If the mon's in Legends EA, maybe it slots into the team, who knows? Who on earth knows? But it could happen. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. The things that you've missed in the wild. In this area, we've seen Plusle, Yanma, Trapinch, Pineco, Heracross, Salamence, Omastar, and Sableye. We're still looking for that final mon. But right now, for those people wondering, we're just scouting everything out. We want to make sure that we see everything in this safari. We know for a fact that there is a Charizard in here. We know for a fact that there is an Eevee in here. We also know for a fact that there's a Dragonair and a Porygon 2 in here. This is just insane. I'm not going to lie. It's an insane thing. Can I show the Milo? There it is. In all its glory. Look at its beautiful little face. Water Absorb on a Milo. Managed to get here. Good speed stat as well. Pretty balanced. Special attack was carrying us through. Oh, it's great, isn't it? Elijah, welcome in with that beautiful gifted sub. And thank you so much for the thank you for them, whoever it was. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself and welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good time in here. If it's the first time, great. If it's the last time, I apologise, alright? I'm sorry. But let's see. So, Crisp, why we're scouting? Why don't you tell us a life story? So, it was the good old days. It was the 90s. And then I just appeared. And I thought, alright, this is okay. This is alright. And then a number of, I would say specifically 3 years later, I end up going to some kind of school, some kind of thing. Some kind of preschool, whatever it is. Kids club, whatever you want to call it. And who happens to be there with his Ampharos, sat on his head, none other than Jimothy. He's there, and I'm like, hello! And he's like, hiya! And then fast forward a couple of years, we're here. There's the life story, guys. I think it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I don't think there's any more to it. Right? There's nothing more to a life story than just that. No? That's got to be it. But fair enough. There's a life story done, guys. Iconic. Simple. Simple stuff, isn't it? But no, we went to school together. What else happened? We were sort of friends in school. We were friends definitely in primary school. We were never not friends, let's put it that way. Secondary school, I sort of hung out with more than the nerds, as we say in the business. I would hang out with the nerds. Staten was cool. So he was like he was a double agent, I'd say, in school. He sort of roamed around with some of us nerds, roamed around with some of the cooler kids. But we'd always play football together. We'd always have a nice time. And we'd always play rock band as well. A little bit of rock band skill there. Staten on the drums, Crisp on the guitar. Then went to college. Then I failed college. So then I failed college and basically messed everything up. Didn't try. Didn't think I needed to try. Bottled it big time, I did. Bottled it big time. So then I left that college and I went to a new college. Alright, once I went to this new college, I did alright. I didn't do too bad for myself. Went to university. Then COVID happened. Then thought, screw it. I'll start streaming at some point in between all of this. Alright? I started streaming at some point. Who knows? Okay? Then, after all of that, get my degree. I'm like, this is good. This is fine. In the mix of it, I met Rue. How nice. There you go. Quicksilver's nailed it. And then on top of that, after all of that happened, COVID struck. And I thought, right, I'll start streaming again. And I didn't know what I was doing. So I wasn't really streaming properly. I was sat there in silence. All this for Relicanth. Come on, I'm telling my life story at Relicanth. All of that for a Relicanth. Shocking behaviour, isn't it? All of that for that. And then, COVID struck, as I said. And I thought, well, I can't get a job. It's impossible. Where am I going? I'm lost. It's impossible to get a job when COVID's going on. Can't do anything, right? So I was like, what a shame. That's upsetting. So both me and Rue thought, well, nothing else is going on. Let's go do a Masters, shall we? So we both did a master's from home. That was alright. Would you believe it? I did it in data analytics, where we used a lot of spreadsheets and a lot of computers, and I am the most computer illiterate person that I have possibly seen in my life, especially when it comes to sharing spreadsheets. So then we got the master's degrees, and it was all good, and it was all fine. What do you mean, is it a bit? What do you mean? Do I have a master's degree, or is it a bit? Hey, I'm fully master's qualified here, and I'm still, despite having a master's, completely, and I mean this in the nicest way, unemployable. Completely unemployable. And then I thought, well, I parted ways with my last company that I worked for after getting a job out of uni, because my cousin worked there and basically referred me, and that's probably the only way that I got the job. And then after that, they were like, well, actually, nah, let's get rid of you. And I was like, great, thanks. And that was on my birthday. So there's a fun fact for you. On my birthday, I was told, you are no longer employed by us. Goodbye. And I said, thanks. I literally said, this is great, actually, because they told me on my birthday, right? So I got an email from, like, the big boss. And I was like, is there nothing that we can do about this? Like, can I not still stay at the company? I have a house to pay for. I like money. Like, what's this all about? And they said, nope, you're gone. And I was like, great, excellent. And finished off the email with, thank you for your message and thank you for the kind birthday wishes. Regards, Adam. And I was like, well, there you go. Take that. I was like, you've ruined my birthday. I hope you're all happy. And then from there, we started streaming again a little bit more. And then we started streaming a little bit more. And then a little bit more. And then we switched over to we started switching over to subpar. And then once that started doing well for us, and I was like, I'm good with Pokemon. I've played Pokemon since I was a child. I know everything about Pokemon. This is great. Why don't I play Pokemon? And it was an obvious thing to do. And I don't know why I didn't do it sooner, to be honest. And then started playing Pokemon. Everyone started enjoying it. I started to stream properly instead of sitting there going, hi guys, how are we? Hope we're good. Because that's just that's not me, is it? I was panicking, I was worried, I was nervous. And I wish I had signed the email Idle Crisp in the end, you know. I wish I kind of had. It would have been so iconic. And then we just started streaming more and more Pokemon, started getting more comfortable with streaming. And here we are today, everybody. Look at us go. Look at little Crisp go. And it's time to get our rod out. And I mean that in the best way, guys. I mean that in the best way. Andrew Norris, thank you so much for the follow. So that's basically kept you up to speed with where we started in terms of streaming. There's other bits obviously involved in the middle of it, but we'll get to that at some point, of course we will. Favourites, right, I need to start writing down some stuff so people who click on the spreadsheet can see. So Blastoise is a favourite, I believe Snorlax is a favourite, and I believe that Blissey is a favourite. What else do we have? Gym TM's is Steel Wing? No, was it Spiderweb? Spiderweb, Steel Wing. We've already used that one, so I'm just going to put a minus. And then I think it was Explosion. Explosion. I can't spell. I'm also on the verge of dyslexic, but never been told. But I think I genuinely am. I can't read. In primary school, when they always said, get your books out and start reading, I was just thinking about Pokemon. And that's not even a lie. That's not a lie. Right, what items do we have? We need to go through the items. We've got Moonstone, 1. Sunstone, 1. Thunderstone, 0. Firestone and Waterstone and Leafstone, 1. We definitely have a big mushroom. Not to brag. We definitely have a small mushroom as well on the side, which you might want to get checked. Big mushroom, tiny mushroom. We don't have a rare candy. We've got some good stuff there. All's looking good. Right, spreadsheet's been updated with all of those moves, guys. And it's time to get the rods out. But yeah, honestly, if you've been in this stream, you know how bad I am at reading. And you know how terrible I am with chat messages and just names in general. So it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Of course, it makes perfect sense how badly I am at reading. But Mr. Andrew Norris, thank you so much for the sub. Subscribing with Prime. Lovely stuff. And if you too have an Amazon Prime account, you haven't linked it to your Twitch account, you do get a free Twitch Prime. So you may as well use it, or you're gonna lose it. Ooh. A little bit of a rhyme there, everybody. Little bit of a rhyme. If you do want to see the stuff that is in the Safari, everybody, if you do put in, if you look at the pinned message, there will be a link to the Safari spreadsheet, and that will give you all the info that you need to know. Okay, I'm going to roughly put these Pokemon in and hope that these are about right. We can change them later down the line. There's still an Eevee in here. There is still something else. I thought you got Megahorn. We did get Megahorn, but we got Megahorn from... Where did we get it from? We got it from the... we picked it up in the Safari. We did pick it up in the Safari. So that's where we are. We're still figuring out this thing here. Still figuring out how this spreadsheet works, guys. Yeah, but it's all going all right. I've missed a couple of messages in both chats here, by the way. In college, I also did do IT, where we did have to do a spreadsheet exam, which was a 10-hour... No, it was a 5-hour spreadsheet exam. I'd already guaranteed myself to get a B, so I only needed 4% to get a B, so I basically did enough to do that, and then sat the exam and just didn't really do much after that. It was great. It's a great exam. I loved it. If I've missed messages in the chat, by the way, just type them in again, guys. I definitely will have, and it's not intentional. Just type them in one more time. In the TikTok, though, somebody's screaming out to how do I play Pokemon on iPhone? I have no idea, is my answer. You have come to the wrong person in the wrong place. I do not have an iPhone. And I play all my Pokemon games legally. There you go. There's the fact of the day. I play all of them legally. So we're good. Did I mention that I played guitar? Some may say. Philo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Some may say that, you know. I am one of the ones who does say that. Do I play guitar? There's one there. You might not be able to see it. It might be slightly out of reach, but it is there, everybody. It absolutely is. And you guys have kicked off Hype Train already. Back-to-back streams, back-to-back Hype Trains. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. As we hit in the Safari, and we're having a nice time. So I do play the guitar, but right. So me playing the guitar, I'm very much out of practice. I can give you some chords. I can give you some, give you a bit of Wonderwall, but I'm not going to because I'm going to get sued if I do that. But there you are. I can do some nice tunes. I can play the tunes, as the kids would say. So there you go. That's the one. Have I seen the version of this game where it's all double battles? I'm looking forward to trying games with more double battles, because I'm such a sweat when I play like mainstream Pokemon games and mainline games. I always have a competitive team. I always sweat them out, and I'm such a nerd about it. So if I do ever roam into a competitive side or maybe double battles, there's a chance. There's a big chance, you know. Huge chance. If you're the first person to complete this challenge during the seed, what do I do next? Sit still. Take all of the praise that I possibly can. Go viral on the internet. Go have news stories across the world. Earn millions, okay? And I'm talking millions. And then retire. Some of it's true. Some of it's a lie. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe we will never know, but that could be on the cards. And then we beat more challenges. Of course we do. We don't just beat one and give up. Nah. Just how we always say, if you want to be the best, you've got to beat the rest. If you want to become Pokemon champion, you've got to beat everybody. And you've got to beat every single game. We don't stop if we beat it. We'll never stop if we beat it. We'll keep on going until we beat all of the Pokemon challenges. And we are renowned as King of Pokemon amongst everybody. And I think that's the plan. That's got to be the plan, right? We started out and everyone thought that Crisp's a joke. He doesn't know how to play Pokemon. He can't even beat Brock. What's he doing? And look at us now, hey? Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought? Definitely not me. Definitely not. If anyone does have any questions, though, those people who've just come at the stream on how any of the rules work or anything like that, feel free, fire away. As always, I am a fountain of knowledge, and I'm more than happy to help out. I'm throwing rocks at Pokemon, which isn't actually what you should be doing, because that's mean. There you go. That is very, very mean. Right, where am I? Perrier, what's a good Pokemon game to play if you like the story? I heard that Black and White 2 is really good. They're the only ones I haven't played. So I have no idea. I have no idea which is the best or which is the worst. But I love the Johto games. I absolutely love them. I feel that Heart Gold and Soul Silver have the best story because it's a full story arc, full circle. You go back, you fight the trainer from the first game. Personally, I think it's wonderful. I think it's great. But fan-made games, I am not an expert on. I will say that. Not the expert. But Callum, welcome into TikTok. Just got back from a 3-day trip to London for some Pokemon cards. What did we get? Hope we got something good. People are saying Colosseum's the best for story. Another one, I've never played Pokemon Colosseum. I'm hoping... Oh, this is bad. I'm hoping... Nah. Curvana Unana. Hoping that when it comes out on the Switch 2 that I will play it. Might play it on stream potentially. We'll see how things go. We'll see if people like it, see if there's enough demand for it, see if people enjoy it. But I might play it on stream. Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness XD. Never played them, but I am looking forward to playing them. Even if I just play them on my own time, I am 100% going to play them. But what are we looking for, guys? We're just looking for anything. We're just looking for anything. We're looking for one more encounter in here. It's a 1% chance we find it. And then we're going to do the exact same on every single other route right now. There's an Eevee still in here that we haven't seen. There's a Dragonair still in here that we haven't seen. There's a lot of big mons, guys. There's a lot of big mons that we still haven't seen that we could put onto this spreadsheet. And things could look very good. Have I played Infinite Fusion? I have not played Infinite Fusion. I played Pokerogue. And I never finished it. Because I only did like 3 streams on it. Or maybe 2 streams on it. I think I only did like 2 streams on it. Never finished it. But I've never played Infinite Fusion, but I've watched loads of videos on it. I have watched tons and tons and tons of videos on it. I think it looks great. I just like the idea of the fusions. I haven't looked at any of the story or how the gameplay works, even if it's just the same. I just like the fusions. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I like the little TikTok videos where I can just watch some dude there going, well, this is what happens when you put an Aerodactyl with a Darkrai. Oh, isn't that good? And I'll go, you know what, that's good stuff, that. And that's the kind of content that I'm about. Not gonna lie. That's the content that I like. What if all the big boys are surf pivots? That's gonna be we'll worry about that if it happens. We'll definitely worry about that if it happens, guys. Hopefully we don't have to worry too much. And hope for the best. Wizard of the Coast, you got Machamp First Edition and a 10. Hell yeah. I do have a Machamp First Edition. I do have one. I don't collect Pokemon cards, I just have what I had when I was a kid. And I do have a Machamp First Edition. It's not rated, it definitely wouldn't get a 10. Might get a 7 or an 8 or something, but definitely won't get a 10. It's not, like, damaged in any way, shape or form. Might have a little frayed edge or something, but they're somewhere in my parents' house. They're doing alright. And you've also got a base set First Edition Arcanine Mint 10 as well. Oh, go on, Callum. Absolutely cooking there. Absolutely flying. Story's very similar, just a couple of tweaks with the Infinite Fusion. Oh, there we go. Pretty similar, pretty much the same. All good then. All good in my books. We're going to be in the Safari Zone for a week then. Honestly, Reset was in here for like 5 streams. I don't anticipate that we're going to be in here for 5 streams. But you never know, is what I will say. We might be in here for 5 streams. Who knows? Just remember. I hope we're not. Oh, I really hope we're not. But we are going to be looking for every single mon. There's some stacked things in here. There's some bad things in here, definitely. But we're looking for the good ones. Definitely looking for the good ones. Yeah, we've powered through it so far. I know a lot of people, when they get in the Safari, they slow it right down. Because they think, oh, it's great. Let's sit in the Safari for like 4 or 5 streams, 6 streams, 8 streams a month or something. And that's fine. I don't mind it. But for me, I'm too impatient for it. I need to keep it on high speed, need to keep it going, and just see what we can find as quickly as possible. But have we seen anything yet? Anything of note so far, everybody? What are we thinking? Is there anything of note so far? Not really, to be honest. There's things we can fall back on, but there's nothing that I've seen so far where I'm like, yeah, let's go for it. Nothing great. There's a Blastoise that's a favourite. That's like, we might end up catching it just because it's a favourite and we can see stats on it. But realistically, it's only at level 38, the one that we've seen so far. The 48 Omastar might be Corp. The Elekid, I feel like, is a risk. It's definitely a big risk. Will I go for Eevee if it's on Surf? I think I would. I think I'd have to... If Eevee was on Surf, I'd have to just consider it and get 3 of them, because we have so many different Evo Stones that if we could potentially get a Metagross, it would just be insane. Because we have the stones for it. You get a Metagross, you get a Tyranitar. Anything could happen, couldn't it? But I do feel, though, as you've said there, Kabutops, Omastar, anything with quad weaknesses are too scary. Absolutely. I think there's a Gyarados in here as well, I think. So just bear that in mind. There is a Gyarados in here. Grumpig. Yeah, Grumpig's not a bad one. There's what else is in here? What else have we seen? It was a not Grumpig. What am I thinking of? Gramble. There was a Gramble somewhere that was pretty high level. That's not the worst. I don't know where I wrote it down, but it's somewhere. I've definitely seen it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a Gramble, Grumpig. There's a couple of things. Sadly, well, actually, it might. It might have 2 abilities, but the ones we've seen so far, none of the Garys have had Volt Absorb. It might have a second ability. We might look out. You never know. But so far, I am going to say no. Definitely going to say no. First edition base Charizard went for 3 of them cards. Jesus. How come you get stuck in the Safari Zone again? Eden, when you get to the Safari, you've got to switch Pokemon. And when you do it, you want to get the best Pokemon because you don't get here every day. Most times people will come in and they'll see little old Crisp and they'll be like, what's he doing? Oh, he's stuck in the lab. Oh, isn't that nice? And that's kind of what most of my streams are. So as soon as you get into Safari, I spend all the time scouting. I make sure that we do everything sensibly. We might even go through and do Silph Core. I think there's value in doing Silph Core. Like, oh my god, don't catch, please. Couldn't be bothered going back and throwing it away. That would have been too slow. Would have taken too much time, of course. But I think we'll definitely go through Silph Core before we start getting any like pivots locked in or anything like that. I think I just need some time not running around and battling wild trainers and scaring myself. But we'll go in and grab a load of items from Silph Core. I think it's definitely the player. Especially if we need candies, anything like that. I think it's good value to know. Right, Carvana's still in there. That's fine. Still looking for the 1%, everybody. Still looking for the 1%. Brock's back to the workout. Enjoy the workout. Hope it's good. We'll still be here, no doubt, when you're back. No doubt we'll be in here. I do anticipate we'll be here for the whole of this stream. For the rest of it, I anticipate we'll be here for the whole of the next stream, to be honest. I always think that a Safari takes you 2 to 4 hours, depending on what's in here. If we need to go out and scout them on in the wild, then we've got to go out and scout them on in the wild. We have to. But I anticipate, yeah, 2 to 4 hours, depending on what happens. I'd say the average is probably a 4-hour stint. Still be here listening and watching between the breaks? Hell yeah, Brock. I do appreciate it. And hopefully it blesses the run. Because the run looks pretty good so far, we'll be honest. The run has looked pretty good. I'm tempted as well to scout out all of the good rod, things like that as well. Reason being, if we can scout out things with the good rod and the old rod, then we can know what are the surf pivots. And that might be an absolutely insane risk that we go for. Might be worth it, I don't know. Girafarig, right. Okay. That is all of the Safari Centre scouted out, everybody. On to the next one. Let's see what we can do. Hit Sylph before we end tonight, just so we know if we have candies. Potentially. I'll see how risky I'm feeling. See how risky I am. Hopefully not too much. Swine up at level 45 could mean anything. Not great. Could mean anything though. No, we need to, before we make any rogue choices, we definitely got to see what's in here. Definitely see what's in here. No, I do agree with going to Sylph, to be honest. I do agree with it. Cacturn, it's not a favourite, but it is in here. It has been a favourite in the past, but not today, folks. No, that's fine. I thought I knocked something on my end. All is good. All is well. We are locked in and ready to go. Okay, still just 2 Swinubs. Well, a Swinub and Cacturn. Anything else in here, guys? Anything else? I hope so. But ideally, if we hit Sylph Core, I'd love to get some bigger heals. Because we have a lot of heals, but they're all tiny, which isn't ideal. So if we get some bigger heals, I'd be very happy with that. I don't know about anything else. Was the Lumberry legal? I need to double check that. Because we did pick the Lumberry up in the Safari. It was one of the hidden items, as you might call it, in the Safari. So I don't know if it is. I'm going to do some Googling, or if someone wants to do the Googling and find the rules for me and let me know whether or not I can take it, that's fine. Because I'll bin it off if I can see the rule. Else, if there's no rule saying I can't take it, I'll take it. But we definitely need to look at it. Is the Safari grind generally disliked in the community? Nah, everyone loves it. Everybody loves the Safari grind. Nah, I enjoy it. We go through it at a pretty quick pace anyway. I know a lot of people do go through it slower. I like to think we've played through the game at this speed anyway so far. Why would I start playing slowly now? Togetic. Okay, that's something. Okay. You've seen Cam and others take it. If others are taking it, then that's what I'm thinking. Does it class as a dungeon? You see, I have no idea. This might be we'll zip on the Discord tonight and ask a quick question in there and say, look, I'm in the Safari Zone. Can I take this item? Let's see what happens. If it's unclear, then we'll probably bin it off, to be honest. But right now, we'll keep it for now. Cack run? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news on this, Kelly. I don't think we're going to take the Cacturn. I don't think it's going to happen. I'd love to just catch every single mon and just send it. But sadly, I don't think it's going to happen. There's still a 1% mon that we haven't seen, though. Could be the Dragonair. Could be the Charizard. A lot of big mons still left in this seed, everybody. There are a lot of them. Could be the Gary. Yeah, there's a lot of big ones. Genuinely a lot of big ones. As always, it might be worth scouting out some of the good rods and stuff like that and the old rods just to see what's in here. Could be good. Or the Eevee. The Eevee is going to be the best case scenario, to be honest. But that's going to start and get scary. Because we've got so many stones that we might make mistakes with it. Well, SMB, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a nice time with it. Hope you're having a lovely weekend too. But we're good. So you can only catch one Pokemon in this pivot. So the way that the pivot works, for those people wondering, is we are allowed to catch 3 Pokemon in this Safari Zone. Okay, so we're allowed to catch 3. We spend the time scouting them out and seeing what's what. We catch 3 of them, and then we get them. And we compare them, we can level them up, we can evolve them, but as long as we lock it in before Koga's gym, then we're fine. Like, that's pretty much it. Before you go into any dungeons, I think, is it? Oh no, you're probably fine anyway. You just gotta lock it in, basically. As long as you lock it in, that's good. As soon as it faces Koga, that's when it's locked in my mind. And then you send it. However, as you said, we do have a favourite on here. It is the Blastoise, it is in here. So we are allowed to catch the Blastoise as an additional pick because we looked out and it's our favourite. So as long as you have some good favourites, it might be alright. Sadly, we can't use the Milotic to the end. However, we could Evo into the Milotic and all would be legal. There you go. That's technically legal after that. So maybe we get an Eevee, use a Water Stone on it. That might be a Milotic, it could be good. Issue is with the Milotic, if we do evolve into it, look at its last 4 moves, they're terrible. Its moveset's awful, so I feel like we want to avoid the Milotic at all costs. Despite its stat spread being fine, despite it getting us here, it's not going to have Flamethrower, it's not going to have Dragon Claw, it's not going to have Frenzy Plant, its moveset's going to be awful. There's no way we take it, to be honest. Run the Grumpig, I think mine and Staten's friendship would end if I ran the Grumpig, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Any scout on the Feraligatr? Potentially. Potentially scout it. See if it's good, see if it's bad. Also, yeah, if we do end up getting the Eevee, we've got to consider its moves. Because if the Eevee has good special moves and maybe has a stab water move, Evoing into a Milotic wouldn't be bad if we could try and get that with a Water Stone. You never know. You never know, guys. Anything could happen. There was a Feebas as well, wasn't there? I have no idea. Top of the Safari Zone, the Kingler with rest for the rest of the run. Honestly, you never know. You never know what could be good, you never know what could be bad. We're still going to scout everything out, everybody. I think it's always worth spending the time to scout everything out. It's got to, hasn't it? Ideally, in an ideal world, I get an Eevee that has a ton of physical attacks. We teach it Steel Wing, and then we Evo it and it evolves into a Metagross. That is the ideal. I'm not going to sit here and lie. That's the ideal. Where's the spreadsheet? It should be the pinned comment, Rosa. It should be. But Leftius, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Compound Eyes with Mega Horn. There you go. If we can get a Compound Eyes Metagross with Steel Wing, Mega Horn, Earthquake, and Shadow Ball, I'm a very happy person. You know, I'm not asking for much there, am I? I'm barely asking for the minimum, right? But so far, that's like the craziest thing that we could do right now. Leftius coming in with a sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. A sub of tier 1. I'm hoping you enjoyed your stay in here, and I hope you're having a lovely time. Thank you so much. Could also technically use my Milotic to get to the Elite Four. It's true. So the rules of the game state that all you got to do is beat the game with a Mon from the Safari. So we could essentially beat the whole game, get to the Elite Four, come back, pivot to one of the level 60s, and go and do the Elite Four at level 60. We might not get very far, but you could. You could do it. I don't think we do it, but you could. Yeah, we're definitely not going to. The Shed strat, yeah, but you'd have to have Endeavour and like Quick Attack or Toxic or something, and hope that nothing's able to hit you. There's a lot of stuff going on there. There's a lot of stuff going on, but it could be. Could happen. Never know. It's all possible, isn't it? Of course it's all possible. Right, still looking for that 1%, everybody, for those people wondering. Still looking for that 1%. So it is a forced pivot, yes. In the rules, it does state that you do have to finish the game with a Pokemon from the Safari. Typically, everyone just gets here as soon as possible, gets all the XP. It's the sensible play to go. It's the smart thing to do. However, if it's all bad, you can potentially do a little bit of an early Koga, then go for the level 60 Surfmon, but you don't know anything about them. So you can see what happens. It is difficult. It's absolutely difficult by the fact that nobody's beaten it yet. You've got to remember, nobody's ever beaten this. Staten does hold the record. I'm after it. I'm absolutely after that record. That's the dream right now. Not just the record, the whole run. That's the dream. Of course it's the dream. Why wouldn't it be the dream? Alright, just need that 1%. Just need it. Time to steal the record. Exactly! Sunday record. Windbreakers. Oh, it's not that cold. Don't need to worry too much about it. But if you look at it, alright, let's be realistic. Let's look at the football this season for those people who have kept tabs with it. Spurs have won a trophy. Crystal Palace have won a trophy. PSG have won a trophy. Why can't Idle Chris be one of them people to win a trophy for the first time in a million years, if ever? Never know. Could happen. If it wasn't a dream, I'd be worried, because it's a fever dream. That's why. It's great, isn't it? It's so good. But we've got to keep the record in the UK. Oh, yeah. Well, we've got to win it. I think we've got to represent the UK and we've got to beat the whole game, haven't we? I think that's pretty straightforward. And 2025 is the year of the underdogs, isn't it, Lane? And that's our year. 2025, it's our year. Liverpool won the Premier League. Yeah, that doesn't count. That's not a cup. It doesn't count. They were the underdogs. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, eh? But yeah, this year, it's the year of the underdogs and we are ready for it. We're locked in. Hope for the best. Plan for the worst. Anything can happen. Is there a spreadsheet to see the Safari? There is, Rob. There is. It should be the pinned message. If it's not the pinned message, I assume that someone can copy and paste the message and put it to you. I can copy and paste the message to you if you haven't found it. Leeds won. Charlton won. See, look, everybody's winning. Everybody's winning. So Idle Crisp could. Couldn't he? Little old Idle Crisp. The first piece. So who beat Super in the end? Was it Staten? Was it Salty? Was it Raimi? Was it any of them? No. It was this fool. This absolute moron who plays Pokemon and has a cardboard cutout of Bob Mortimer in the background. He won it. But what? No. There's no way. And I'll say there is a way because it's happened. That's the dream. Well, the PB so far is Agatha's 4th Mon. It's difficult. Bear in mind, we haven't even got the Pivot Mon yet. It could be terrible. It is absolutely terrible. So let's see what we can do. Bob to beat Super. Honestly, if we get to the last Mon and I know that we can win, I will put Bob in this chair with me and we will beat Super together. I don't want to have this as a single-sided journey. And I know I was saying, yeah, I want to be the first person to beat it, right? If we do manage to beat it, it's going to be me and Bob together. I think that's got to be the only way, hasn't it? It has to be. And I do support Borough. Me and Bob do. We go way back. Fame, welcome in. Welcome to the Safari Zone. Please keep all hands, feet, and objects held within the ride vehicle. Please keep your hat on. Please keep noise to as loud as you absolutely like. Because, guys, we don't make it here all the time, but we make it here when it matters, don't we? That's what I always say. As long as, you know, you don't need to make it the Safari Zone all the time. All these people are making it a Safari every single week. That's fine. However, just need to make it there once. You could run the game once. One of you guys could literally load the game up, play it once, and beat the whole thing. It only takes that one good seed. It absolutely does. So let's see if we can get that one. Wamaka, seen anything good so far? Welcome in. We haven't seen anything massive yet. However, there's an Eevee in here, there's a Dragonair in here, there's a Gyarados in here. There's still some big mons that we haven't seen yet. So we don't know. Anything could happen. There could be some big stuff. There could be some massive stuff. We don't know. We never know. But yeah, Togetic's not going to be big enough. There's a lot of mons that we've seen that are just not going to be big enough, sadly. There's a Charizard still in here as well. Yep, absolutely true. There's so many big mons that we've seen. And what we're trying to fish right now, for those people wondering, is we are trying to fish what I like to call every single mon in the game. We're trying to basically scout out every single mon in the whole seed, in this fishing area, in this whole safari, see what's good, see what's bad. Then we'll go on a little scouting mission, put our little hat and badge on, go undercover, and then start seeing what moves some of these Pokemon have in the wild. That's what we'll be doing. So let's see if we can do all of that anywhere. Let's see what we can do. Fortress or a Scizor will be pretty big. The Scizor doesn't have Flash Fire, so bear that in mind. My main corp right now is to get an Eevee, then teach it Mega Horn, teach it Metal Wing, or Steel Wings. Metal Wing. I've got Metal Claw, Steel Wing. Teach it Steel Wing, Evo it into a Metagross, have Compound Eyes on it, win the run. I think that's the simplest way to win it, right? There is a Dragonair as well, so we could potentially go for the Dragonair and go for like a potential legal Charizard, not Charizard, legal Salamence on that one. So there is a world where we could do it. You never know. There's a lot of things that we could potentially consider, guys. We just got to scout them all out first, make a decision later, and we'll be okay. Will he give Eevee to Stone, depending if it has a Modest on it? I think we'd catch an Eevee, see what its moveset's looking like first. And it's definitely worth a shout. There's so many good mons that we could get from it. Genuinely so many good ones. Alongside so many bad ones. So that's kind of the risky play. I think we've got to look at it in terms of how people choose like universities and colleges and schools and places. We've got to go for the guaranteed banker, alright? Which, you know, something solid, something high level. Go for a guaranteed one. Then I think we go for one that's a little bit more risky, but still has a good potential. And then after that, I think we go for a crazy one. Which, the crazy one is the Eevee to me, but it has to be the right level. Has to be the right level. So I think if we go for a range of Pokemon of a range of difficulties and success, I think that's the play. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens in here. That's the play right now. Triple Eevee's not even out of the realm of possibility. It absolutely isn't. Jack Rising, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. But realistically, Eevee isn't a bad shout for the first catch. Because if we get an Eevee, it has to be level 53 or something though. If we get an Eevee as the first catch, then we can see what its moves are, and then we can base whether or not we want to Evo 1, Evo 2, Evo all three of them, catch other things. We also then get the favourite in there, which we have found. There is a Blastoise. Although it's only level 38, we could still find a Blissey in here. There might still be the Blissey, so it is worth it. Still worth looking for. Kyle has said, I gain the ability to shoot liquid out of 5 of my fingers. Which 5 liquids am I choosing? Water. Dr. Pepper. My own blood, without affecting how much blood I have, because then I can save lives. Man of the people. Water also saves lives. Everybody likes Dr. Pepper. Banana sauce is a shout, you know. Banana sauce is good. And then one final one. Honestly, genuinely, I know you said bleach to cure COVID. Kind of considering some kind of washing up thing. Imagine the time and the money that you'd save. Imagine how much money you spend on these little sprays that wash your counters. I'd just be like, psh, easy, done. No worries. Be great, wouldn't it? Sanitizer. Yeah, there we go. Somebody said the silly one. Somebody said the silly one. We all knew it was going to be said. It was just a matter of time. Nutella. Is it a liquid, though? Milk, I'd take. Dr. Pepper, water. There you go. Petrol. Oh, give me petrol and oil. Steve, you've absolutely nailed it there. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Of course you would. Of course you would. No, I'd vibe with that. Oil. No, I wouldn't actually. No, you wouldn't go for oil. Real reason for this. All the governments would be after you. Every single government will be after you like a flash. And I don't want to be dealing with that. I don't want to be the cause of all of these wars. I want to be the guy who's shooting water out and saving people's lives. But remember that. So, because you got to think about it. What was The Last of Us all about? Oh my goodness. That is a shout. That is a shout. I'm banking it. I'm not going to look at the stats of it. I'm going to bank it. And by banking it, means I'm not looking at the stats. I can release it later down the line. That is a banker. That is an absolute banker, everybody. We're not looking at the stats. We don't know its HP. We don't know any of its stats at all. That has been banked. That's a good mon. That's a very, very good mon. Umbreon works in finance. Hey, Umbreon can work in finance for as long as it likes. As long as it's a great mon. That could be alright. Definite banker there. We haven't chose it though. Just to let you guys know, it doesn't mean that we've chosen it. All it means is that if we do get to a point where we need to, we can go and basically choose it then. Does that make sense? Are we all in agreement of how this all works? Are we all aware of how the banking situation is? In case we get to the point where we're like, well, this is the only thing that we can possibly take, that's what we've got to do. I've been putting all these in the wrong area. All of these Pokemon have been put in the wrong area. Whoops. That's meant to be east. There we go. Right, I've broken the spreadsheet. That's quite bad. Don't worry, guys. I've broken the spreadsheet. It's all good. Can I copy the names? That might be better. Paste? Oh, yeah. And then delete them. Good. I haven't broken the spreadsheet. Let's type in Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto, everybody. Alright, it's looking good. How many gifted to make a favourite so you can get another one? The way that it works is your favourites are selected at the start of the run. There you go. Not to be the boring person, but I had to be the boring person there, didn't I? I had to be the boring one. All your favourites are selected at the start of the run, so you can't change them, sadly. Scyther's not great. Okay. There's still some big mons in here, guys. Still some huge mons in here. But we do already have a banked Umbreon at 53. Which is pretty decent, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie at all. Gold when heated to a liquid, so maybe that. But then again, you still have the government. Actually, gold's not that valuable enough. Ah, there's the Gary. It is one of the level 50... That might not be. That might not be one of the level 53s. I'm not too sure. We've seen like one of everything. I have no idea which is which. Gary is definitely not one of the level 53s. I don't think anywhere. I'm going to pop it there for now. Just going to say acid for the liquids. That's a bit of a rogue shout, you know. And not in a good way, it's a bit of a rogue shout. Sadly, Umbreon learns a move at 52. Oh. I was going to check that, you know. So if we do get an Umbreon, I might just bin that one off and catch a level 51 so we can scout its earlier move. I know that we caught it and I know that we were all hyped. I think it's worth going for the level 51 if we do decide on that then. Thank you for the notes. We'll bear that in mind taking it forwards. But that is the right play. If it does learn a move at 52, we'll definitely catch one at level 51. Right, where's this Gary? This Gary might be 45, you know. I think it is. And then let's put the Pidgeotto in that slot. Ooh. Yeah, it depends if we can scout stuff in the wild. Depends what we end up picking at the end of the day. But Umbreon's always a solid choice, to be honest. Like, it's a really good choice. What am I looking at? Is there anything else that we haven't seen in here? One more mon that we haven't seen in here, everybody. Don't know what it is. It's the 1% encounter, though, isn't it? Of course it's the 1% encounter. How many more water patches we got? We got this one and then the one to the west. So not too many, Sliver. Still got the Zard. And the Eevee. Still got the Zard and still got the Eevee. The Scyther Evos, I feel like that's still a lot of Corpium. I feel like we need to see what's what. But I feel like the Scyther Evos is... It could be good. I don't think there's any massive ones. Oh, there might be. Crobat's got to be in there? No idea. The stones that we have for Eevee, everything but a Thunderstone. Literally everything but a Thunderstone. I feel that going for Eevee is the sensible play and going for a Metagross. It's like you've got to risk it. We've got the Sunstone for it. It would be silly if we just didn't go for it, wouldn't it? That makes sense. So the Scyther is there. It's Evos for those people wondering. There are all some good ones in there. But it would be a Corp. It definitely will be one of the Corp ones. So let's keep on scouting. See what happens. Let's keep it going. Benji, welcome in. Love to see it at Safari. Me too. Me too. It's not just you. Bug Stab Megahorn. And then potentially if it goes into Fortress with Flash Fire maybe, if we can cope on that. We also have Steel Wing. Could be alright. That could be good, you know. The Steel Wing could be solid. Josh, thank you so much for the rose over on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Why not bank the 49? I'd rather bank the 53 at that point. Reason being, it doesn't learn any new moves after level 49. I don't think it does anyway. So you may as well at that point grab a level 53. That would be my take on it. The only reason I went scared and just grabbed the level 53 Umbreon is because I thought, yeah, we're never going to see one of these again. I didn't know what moves when it learnt the moves. So realistically, I should have clicked on it, seen that it learnt the move at 52, and then caught one at level 51. If we were going to do that. I hope that all still makes sense. I hope it does. But I think that's the play still. Scout everything out. The Umbreon's right up there in contention now. Everything else, not so much. There is still these EVs kicking around. Honestly, is it worth... I really want to see the EV sooner rather than later, to be honest. Because if the EV ends up being one of the surfing mons, that's going to be scary. That's going to be, like, really scary. Because we might just corp it. We might just hope for a Metagross and then just lose outright. There's no guarantee what could happen. But we might just have to do it. We might just have to. How many are we allowed to catch, Fame? We can catch... It's not going to catch one. It's not 53. We can catch 3 Mon plus one of the favourites, if the favourite is in here. And there is a Blastoise in here, so we can catch a free Blastoise. It's level 38, but it's good to catch it and look at its stats. You are allowed to do that with the Safari pivots. So we can catch the thing, make note of its stats. You know, all the good stuff. See what its moves are looking like. Maybe it is good. Maybe level 38 was the play. You never know until you see all the Mons. You never know until you catch them all. So it's a matter of waiting and seeing. Definitely is. Thankfully, there's no friendship evos or anything that we've seen so far. I do still need to go into Silphco and grab some of the items in there, but I'm going to save that. Honestly, I think I'm going to save that for the next stream that we do, because I don't want to go into this and accidentally bottle it and mess everything up. That's the last thing I want to do. I want to try and play it safe, get some good encounters, and beat the game. That's basically it. That's what we're boiling it down to. Trying to beat the game, folks. It's the dream. It's always the dream. The level 45 Gary's the highest we can catch, just as an FYI, if we find that. I know we did see it, but we can catch it at level 45. I'd rather get it at level 44 if we were going to go for the Gary, because it gets a new move at 45. So you don't only want to go for the highest level, because sometimes there is small little niche things in there where Pokemon learn a new move. You'd always prioritize a level up move over 2 levels, 3 levels, I'd say. Well, 45 too low? I don't think 45 is too low. I think 45 is the lowest that you'd consider. Bear in mind, we save a load of XP. So there's probably 7-8 levels worth of XP just kicking about. Oh, that's big. That's big. Oh, that's big. Dragonair is a 1%er, everybody. There's its Evos. Gets a new move at 56. A 53 Dragonair could be the one. 53 Dragonair is looking pretty damn tasty, if you ask me. I kind of think that's guaranteed. We don't bank it. We're going to go for the 53 if we go for the Dragonair. That's the one. That's the one. Would it evolve before 56? It would evolve before 56. You could potentially look at some of the Evos that they'd get. But would see. Definitely see. That's pretty good, you know. We don't have any candies yet. However, we do have Silphco still to run through. We might find some in there. Igglybuff. Hello. Igglybuff. Great. Good start. Still an Eevee kicking around. Just remember that. There is still an Eevee. Eevee might be the last one that we look at. Aerodactyl, that's at 28. That's a low mon, that. Nah. Aerodactyl's terrible. It is. So we can't take that. Reason being, the highest that could be is level 38. That's way too low. Way too low. But Slug, welcome in. Ronan, welcome in. That was level 24, so that could be Igglybuff there. I just want to make sure that these notes are right. Or as right as possible. Serious question, how many people have, that reach the Safari or E4 are actually following the rules? I imagine all of them. I'd like to think every single one of them. Because I'd like to think that I follow the rules. I'd love to think that we follow the rules. I think people there might be one mistake or 2 mistakes throughout everybody's runs, and I think it's inevitable. Like, no intent behind it. I do think that. But realistically, I feel like everyone does follow the rules. I feel like everyone does. Who makes it to the Elite Four frequently? It's going to be us now. It's going to be us, Zelda. We're going to be the ones doing it. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. Of course it is. Imagine. Imagine. But Project, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I think there's 5 E4 attempts so far. Staten's definitely one of them. Shorts is one. Ramey's one. Who else has attempted it? I'll get it. I'll get it. MT's checked one. And there's one more. There's definitely one more. Has Salty done it twice? Salty's twice? I know there's loads here. Salty's done it twice. Has Croz Himmy as well? Look at that. Who said 5 people? Loads of people have. Staten's coming in clutch with the facts. There you go. Right. Well, we're coming for that record, Staten. I hope you're looking forward to it. I hope you are. But everybody, there's going to be a quick ad for 3 minutes. As always, it's just to make sure that the pre-rolls aren't on. I'm going to nip to the loo in the middle of it just to make sure that there's not a small puddle on the floor, because I don't want to be doing that. That's just a bit of a faff to clean up, isn't it? But realistically, the Safari looks decent. We'll catch one more Mon, and then I'll quickly nip to the loo. But the ads are going to start very, very soon for those people. Still just going to be in the Safari. Not going to miss a single thing, guys. Not going to miss a single thing. But yeah, loads of people. I say loads of people. A handful have made it there. Bear in mind, we are nowhere near it, guys. We're in the Safari. We're nowhere near any Elite Four runs. Let's not get carried away. Let's not get silly. Right, go nip to the loo. Bear with me for 2 minutes. The ads are going to start any second now. There we go. Right. Okie doke. Right. Have we all hacked in right? Have we all done the cheats? Are we all ready? I hope so. I hope we've all hacked everything in. Right, what have I missed? What on earth have I missed? I've probably missed everything, haven't I? That's absolutely fine. Rue, welcome in from downstairs. If power didn't throw so much, you'd be at the Safari every single time. I'm not going to call anyone out, but I agree. Knew this was a pre-Safari seed? You said it right at the start, NJ. You did. You promised it. It happened. The spreadsheet, we haven't considered anything yet, but we're kind of considering Dragonair and Umbreon so far. Dragonair and Umbreon are definitely the two. There's still an Eevee in here that we haven't seen. There's a Blastoise for favourites. There might be a Blissey, we never know. I kind of really want to see an Eevee because we do have a Moonstone. We could do such a big risk here with all of them. They're like a big risk that we could do. I've got the lip balm on because I'm chatting so much. Make sure that I'm hydrated. Make sure that you guys are hydrated as well. But in all honesty, if we're looking at the best mons to take, Dragonair's up there. Umbreon's up there. Eevee, if we can find it at level 53. That's the ones. That's got to be the ones. Alright, welcome everybody back. There's still Charizard in it as well. There's so many mons in here. That's the scary thing. We've got to make a good choice. We've got to make a real good choice. How do you set up the favourites? You just pick before you go in. I use both the tracker and my little thing at the bottom of the stream that I make. But some people just do it on like the little banner at the bottom. Some people only do it through the tracker. To be honest, as long as you remember them, that's all you need to do. As long as you've made it obvious and stated, then you're good. Then you're absolutely good. Can't surf until Koga? You cannot surf until Koga, no. So if all the options were terrible, we'd go for a surfing mon, but right now, all the mons are pretty good choices. Even if the Eevee was one of the surfing mons, would I go for... Nah, you couldn't. You couldn't put it all on the Eevee. You couldn't. Unless the other two pivots were terrible, then you'd have to. No, you'd see. You would see. We're not going to take the Aerodactyl, sadly, for those Aerodactyl lovers. This one is a maximum of level 38. It's not going to be good enough, is it? Not high enough. So there's still two big mon in here. There's a Venusaur in here. There is a Charizard in here. And there's an Eevee in here. There's three big mons in here. Have we seen the Porygon too? Did we? Yeah, we did. We saw the Porygon too. But there's still an Eevee, a Venusaur, and a Charizard in here. Honestly, all big players. All big players. There's two slots, so you've got to remember there's not just the Surfing Mons. There's also Good Rodmon and... is it not Old Rodmon as well? So you've got to consider it. They're also included in that amount. I ideally want to see Eevee, to be honest. Because I think with Eevee, you have to send for the Metagross, regardless of what you do. You've got to send for it. But catching the other two so far, yeah, I think it's some good mons to scout here. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of leveling up potentially for this Dragonair. There might be a little bit of leveling up for the Eevee. No, there won't be any leveling up for the Eevee. Just for the Dragonair. If it goes all according to my plan, then we're okay. Did the Zard survive one or two hits? We'll look at the tracker and everything. We'll do a full check of everything we've seen. To be honest, I don't think we take Venusaur. But then again, we were hitting like 200 power super effective flamethrowers against it. It was never going to live. But I don't think the Venusaur's great. I feel like Charizard 2 shots, but it didn't do a lot of damage to us. So the Charizard, unless it has some good moves, but that might be a bit too much of a risk. Oh, I don't know. You guys are forgetting the Umbreon as well. Umbreon is a great mon to get. We don't have to worry about Mirror Coat coming in. So imagine we get a special attack in Umbreon. Never going to get Mirror Coated. That's a big one. I think Scythe is far too much of a risk. When you've got this many big mons, it's just far too much of a risk. I think once we scout out all of these, I might go back, get the good rod, bad rod, see what else is where. Try and figure out where this Eevee is. Because I kind of want to find this Eevee in the next two encounters. I think we need it. Why do you not need to worry about Mirror Coat? If you're an Umbreon, you don't need to worry about Mirror Coat because Mirror Coat is a Psychic type move. An Umbreon is a Dark type and Psychic doesn't hit Dark types. And it's the dream. It's the same with Ghosts and Counter. Doesn't affect them and you all have a lovely time. How much more scouting have we got to do? Honestly, we're almost there. Almost there with the scouting. Absolutely flying through the whole thing. But the issue is, getting these pivots is going to be a pain. Because most likely we're going to be going for a level 51 Umbreon, which is going to be an absolute pain to find. We're then going to be looking for like a 50-something Dragonair, which is going to be another pain to find. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Definitely is going to take a while. We'll see what happens. Of course, we'll see what happens. A lot of Evos have a lot of resistances. Yeah, it's just seeing what we can get, to be honest. Seeing what can happen. Kieran Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself in this stream on this fine Sunday night safari adventure. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. Anyone else seeing shortbread on top of that house? Well, I am now. Oh, why are you going to say the shortbread? I'm starving now. It does look like shortbread. It does. Sam, you've upset everybody. You've ruined it. We're all going to go and get food, right? Let's cancel the stream. Let's all go and get some food. Everybody go and get a Parmo. Let's have a nice time, shall we? Come on, let's all go get one. Any mods? Anyone? Anybody? Always saw it as a graham cracker. Oh, there you go. Still on the morning coffee. Kelly's absolutely buzzed right now off the coffee. Whereas we're actually relaxed. I think this is the second time I've ever felt relaxed playing Pokemon. And it is when we're in the safari. Chilled, relaxed, stress-free. We can't lose. We can't lose in here. What's a Parmo? It's Parme. Nah, you don't know, Brock. You're bringing your Australian foods in here. No. Get some chicken. Get some bechamel sauce. Get some cheese. Done. Easy. It's got to be done right, though. Can't be any of these faffing around where these people start adding tomato sauce into it. No, none of that silliness. Google it, you'll see, it's great. Anyone from Teesside, anyone from the Northeast, you'll be like, yeah, he's talking sense. This man on the internet, he's talking so much sense. But you never know. Ever done a long safari then died fast after? Yes, the very first one we did. Took us maybe a full stream, and we've only done two. This is our second safari on Super. So yes, to that answer, we got all the way through. We started leveling up. We got hit by a Perish song. While leveling up, it was just devastating. It was devastating, wasn't it? Yeah, we searched for 6 hours, died within 1, but not this one. Fuzzy, not this one. You're right. This is the winning seed. We've cheated it in. We've got all the best mons. We're going to see a shiny Eevee at level 53 right now, and we'll catch the thing. We'll evolve it into a shiny Metagross. It'll have 7 moves rather than the regular 4. And we'll be good. We'll all be fine. Simple. Cheated in. We all know me. I wouldn't even be able to know how to cheat things in, genuinely. Have we seen Eevee yet? No. We haven't seen Eevee. We haven't seen Venusaur. We haven't seen Charizard. There's 3 big mons in there. 2 more there's 2 more slots that are good. The rest of them are either going to be Surf Mons, which is too much of a risk, to be honest. And then you've got to think about all the weak Mons in there. Staten probably doesn't believe that I'm at Safari. Staten's here. Staten's keeping a keen eye on this. He's like, he's not ruining my run. He's not stealing the win off me, is he? Not a chance. That's what's happening right now. That's a true fact there, Project. 1% Umbreon. Moo Scoop, you're not just on a 1% Umbreon, we're also on a 1% Dragonair as well. Oh, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one, this one. Am I Staten's good-looking brother? I'm Staten's very, very bad-looking friend. There you go. There's the fun fact of the day. I've known him since I was 3, and that is true. That is very true. We went to school together. Aww. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? So yeah, we're having a nice time. Hopefully we can win this whole thing. I'd love to win this whole thing. I just would, but we haven't looked at any of the mons that we've found. We haven't seen anything. You never know. Shorts' twin, probably also buff. Oh, what is this? What is this? Now, I don't want to say how buff, but Dice, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's still 1 more mon in here, and there's still 3 good mons that we haven't seen. It might not be any of them. It honestly might not be a single one of them. But Metachan there, not great. I feel in this point, it's just too much of a risk to go for the surf pivot. I think it is. But then again, how early do you end up doing, like, Koga's gym? I have no idea. I don't know the tactics of it. So I think we'll play it safe. Gotta be playing it safe. Got to. Weetabix for Brecky. I haven't had it today, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of Weet-Bix for the good old Aussie Weet-Bix. Might be a tomorrow plan. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I think it could be. Why is the surf pivot dangerous? The reason that that's dangerous is because you are banking yourself to only get the surf pivot. That's the problem. Power, welcome in. We are not doing an early Koga. No, no, no. I'm scared. I'm frightened. We can't be doing that. Hey, we've got plenty of time. We've got a 1% Dragonair to look for. We've got a 1% Umbreon to look for so far. Things couldn't be better for me. We're going to be sat in here. We also Reset was in here for like 4 streams. We'll knock it out of the park. We'll be in here for a month. The whole month of June is going to be Safari June. That is pretty much what we're going to be locked into. Safari June, we're going to be having a great time. And in that time, probably everyone else will come to the Safari, outspeed me, get runs going, and beat the game. Including yourself there, Power. So you never know. You never know what could happen. Power loves throwing. No, 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 no. If anyone loves throwing, it's us. You haven't seen it yet. We've just been stuck in the Safari so far. It's all good. We're all fine. We're all safe in here. Hopefully not just one Safari for the whole of June, just one Safari for the whole of June. It's going to happen. Because next week, the Switch 2 comes out. Nobody's going to be playing Pokemon. Everyone's going to be on the Switch 2. So, all I'll say is that we could hold the June record. Hang on, technically, guys, we have the best record of the month. We're the best player of the whole month. No one can argue with that. Not a soul can argue. The best of the month is right here, ready to go. How good's that? 100% Safari during the month of June. What can I say? I'm just that good at the game. The only thing I throw is this. Oh, he's throwing it at me. We're going to scout a Scyther. I feel like Scyther's long gone at this point. I feel like Scyther's nowhere near, sadly. But yeah, 100% of the month of June's absolute easy Safari. Easy stuff. Also, 3 streams in a row where we've hit Erica. Yeah, we only won one of them, but still. We're just getting better and better. Better and better every single stream. So maybe we'll lose at Koga, and then next stream, get back to the Safari. Lose at Sabrina. Next stream, get back to Safari immediately afterwards. Guys, we might be onto something here. We might be ready for something big here. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'll hold the trophy aloft above my head. We will have it in the background, and people will smile and people will cheer as I walk down the street. They will ask for photographs. They will ask for pictures as well as autographs. It's going to be great, guys. It's going to be wonderful. Really is. If we see this 1% encounter, which might not happen. You never know. We might never see this 1%er. Power shows up and Crisp's instantly off the rails. Guys, I'm off the rails the second I hit go live. Let's be real. In fact, even before that, the second I wake up, I'm like, right, what's happening here then? What can I mess up today? Who can I upset? Oh, we still haven't found the Eevee yet, David. Nope, no Eevee. No Charizard. No Venusaur. Still some big mons in here. Hoping for the Eevee right now. But Jonathan, what time are we going to be next live? Tuesday, I imagine. I'm busy tomorrow, but definitely going to be live on Tuesday again to continue this mess of a Safari. Heard you throw hands pretty well for someone that doesn't work out. Well, if we're going in the backstory life of Little Old Idol Crisp, Little Old Idol Crisp is a 4th Dan Karate black belt, so just remember that. And that's also another true story. That's the same as my master's degree. I'm not just a pretty face. I'm not just a brain and a pretty face. I also have the combat abilities of this Milotic. There you go. I'm a very well-rounded... I can't say athlete, can I? I can't say athlete. I haven't been outside in months. Can't say person either, because I don't think that's true. I am a very well-rounded Pokemon player. There we go. Nailed it. No one can argue with that. No one can argue with that in the slightest. What time on Tuesday we're going to be starting, Jonathan? It'll be 6 o'clock UK time, same as today. Same as today, but we're going to get this fish before the end of the day, whatever we do. Got to get them. Got a good backstory at least. Oh, don't catch, please. Oh, I'm going to have to release the thing. Let's go and release the silly thing before we look at it by accident. That's 2 we've done by accident now. Let's go and release it. Not make any mistakes. Uh-oh. Kaizo police are going to be after me. You're like, Chris, are you catching Pokemon in the safari? I'm like, yes, I am. Are you going to be using them? No, I'm not. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself in here. Maybe, hang on. Maybe Alex is the Kaizo police. Crap. Hang on. Everybody run. Disperse! Disperse! So yeah, even if we don't win, we've got a nice backstory. It's like the X Factor, isn't it? It's one of those X Factor stories where it's like, oh, you know, well, why do you deserve to win? Well, you know, it's all gone pretty badly for little Crisp. He ended up getting all these qualifications. He's unemployable. Impossible to employ the kid. He plays Pokemon now, so he kind of needs this win. And I'll go, you know what? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's kind of fair enough. And that's the backstory, everybody. As we still look for this level... It's not even a level, it's just a 1% encounter. We've got a 1% encounter here, and then, honestly, it might be... Is it worth... It's got to be... I just really hope it's the Eevee. Is it worth then getting the good rod and the old rod, and then scouting out the little mons, and then seeing what we can do? Maybe not? I don't know. Aruzi, the TMs we've got so far are... The only good ones, genuinely the only good ones, are Steel Wing and Mega Horn. We also have Explosion, but I don't feel like that's going to be valuable for some reason. I don't know if that's just me thinking these things, or if that's just like a sensible thing, but I don't see Explosion being used too often, I will say. The gym TMs have all been terrible, apart from Frenzy Plant, which has helped us get us here, which... I was 50-50 between learning it, and I thought, hey, let's just learn it. And it definitely has helped us get here. 100%. Explosion for the final, Rivals, Mon for style points. Imagine. I wouldn't mind some style points. Yeah, we could take that. Would it count as me winning, though? I don't know if it technically would. I think people might say that's losing. Well, hey, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to try it, right, VHS? Definitely. Well, technically, how does it work in competitive Pokemon? It's the Pokemon that faints last wins. How does Explosion work? I have no idea. I just know that for competitive Pokemon, it's the Pokemon that faints last, so like Perish songs and stuff like that. I know exactly how it works. But I don't think Explosion. It's not something I use that often. But Joe's got a serious question. How many idle crisps would it take to defeat a silverback gorilla? 5. We would unite like the Power Rangers. We would turn into a big, massive Power Ranger warrior together. And we would pick it up and go ping and throw it away. True story. Might not be a true story. Cam, welcome to the safari. You'll be joining us here shortly, I imagine. Absolutely. I hope you're doing very well, though. But we're all looking good. Streamer doesn't know the word Megazord. God, I know. That's embarrassing to me, guys, isn't it? Streamer doesn't know the word Megazord. Right, okay, I'll change things up, right? 5 of me, because we will unite as all 5 pieces of Exodia. Insta-win. Simple. That's a better one. I know what Exodia is. That's fine. I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Didn't have any Exodia parts. Oh, did I? No, I had all of Exodia. I had a proper book with it all. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, guys. For the first time in a while. True story. Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and the stream too. So yeah. Hang on. No. 1 idle crisp would win. You just have to chop all my body into 5 different pieces. Then we reunite as Exodia, and then we win. So technically the answer's 1. Depends how specific you want to get with it. It could happen. Unless they have a load of scapegoats and winged Karibos kicking about, then I'm screwed. Then I'm absolutely screwed there. Some of the Winged Dragon of Ra, and yeah, I've got that. I've got that signed, sealed in a little box with a little plastic cover over the top of it. Yeah, just need Yu-Gi-Oh cards to just skyrocket in value, and then we can quit streaming, and I'll just sell all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards for millions, and then I'm fine. I'm sorted. Someone start and like rig the price of Yu-Gi-Oh cards for me, please. Someone get on that train. I'll love it. It'd be great. Chop up for science, then follow Frankenstein me back. It's actually Frankenstein. There's a lovely reference for you. Yeah, you can Frankenstein me back. But it wouldn't be Frankenstein's monster. Oh, it's not there. Oh, no. I'd be Frankenstein's beautiful beautifulness. Right, let's go and find some rods, shall we? Where are all of the rods? Where's the good rod? Where's the bad rod? Cerulean? Where on earth are the rods? There's one in here. You've got one. The old rod. Where's the good rod? Where's the good rod, guys? I'm not asking for myself. I'm asking for a friend, alright? I'm asking for a friend. The reason is because if we can scout them out, then we'll know what the surfing mons are. And if it's terrible, under the Pokemon Tower, thank you. Is it? Not you. Hang on, I've been lied to. Well, that was the good rod. Next to the strength guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. I like fishing. Okay, so let's actually scout these out. I know that they don't show on this tracker, but I think it's worth scouting it out just to see where the EV is. Because if they're all terrible, there's kind of a world where we could live and go for the level 60 and bank on it. Right, level 8. How many is this? 1 of 1. So there's only one good rod mon there and it's Sableye. That's fine. Just so we can start and scout out all of the Eevees, Venusaurs, Charizards. Because some of them will be level 60. Some of them will be. I think it's worth it just to see what we can scout. See what we can do for science, right? It's got to be the play. I think it's the only sensible play. To waste a bit more time and hope for the best. But realistically, I'm feeling the Dragonairs are definite, regardless of what we've got. After that, I'm banking on Umbreon being like a solid pick. And then after that, I have no idea. No idea after that. Okay, so it's Chinchou. So there's all the terrible ones. They're all terrible. Why are we fishing with the other rods? I'm fishing with the other rods to try and scout out what the... There's the Lapras that we saw. What the level 60 mons are. Because we might need to play a weird way. We might need to go a little bit rogue with this. Scout out 2 of the mons, and then if they're terrible, bank on a 60 and really send it. Like, there's a lot in this, and I'm not exaggerating. It's like a big risk of doing it. But you never know. Rogue, this is IronMON, sir. Hey, you gotta go crazy to win the thing. You've gotta go lunatics to win this. I think it's the only way we win it. What are we seeing? 3 for 3? Okay. Still no Eevee, still no Charizard. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is awkward, this. We might be going for a level 60 Eevee into a Metagross, guys. We might be risking it. I don't like this. We're going to be here forever. We could potentially be here forever. And I don't want to be. So if you find the mons with here with the rods, then they'll be the surfing ones? Yes. If we don't find Eevee now, it's guaranteed that it's going to be one of the surfing mons. Seadra. Okay. There's nowhere. There's nowhere. I kind of want to find the Eevee here. Paris? Oh god, it's gonna. Oh my good god, no. I really want to find the Eevee because I don't want to be in a world where Eevee, Charizard, and Venusaur are all the level 60s. Kind of just don't want to live in that world. Like Old Rod. Please, just give me the Eevee. Else it's going to be a surfing mon. There's the Eevee. We know that Eevee is not going to be a pick, everybody. Thank the Lords. We don't need to worry about that one. All is well. However, there's still a Charizard and a Venusaur kicking in there. So there is a Charizard at level 60. Potentially. Potentially Charizard. Potentially Venusaur. One of them is guaranteed level 60. What do we do then? I think we're just going to spend the rest of the time scouting out these Dragonairs, scouting out these Umbreons, because they're the guaranteed picks to me. And there's the Eevee again. So, two of the level 60s, which we haven't actually seen so far, is a Venusaur. Who said Venusaur? I said Venusaur. Blastoise is in here and is a favourite. Charizard is a guaranteed level 60 if we don't get anything else. Just remember that. Charizard's a guaranteed level 60. Everything else, no. As it's time to start scouting. Let's start writing. Are we considering these things? Let's get the notes updated fully. What are we considering? What are we not considering? This is a favourite. Can I, like, put this as a favourite? So, yes, we're going to be getting the Blastoise as it is a favourite. So we get one for free. So there's a worth it on it, basically. I think realistically, what are we going to be taking? Oh, this is tough, you know. It's actually tough to narrow it down to 3 because I don't think we are narrowing it down to 3. I think we're genuinely narrowing it down to 2. And I don't like that. Because there's a lot of mons getting kicked off this list here. Salamence we can't take. Omastar we're not going to take. Sableye we're not going to take. Guys, this doesn't look great for me. What if we just kept the Milo and pretended that we pivoted? I'd have a shiny asterisk next to my name, and I don't think I'd appreciate that. I don't think I'd enjoy the asterisks. Right, we're definitely considering the Dragonair, and we're definitely considering the Umbreon. Anything else? Kingler, it's too low level. I haven't finished scouting this yet. Probably not on that. Let's get the spreadsheet just fully updated, shall we? Let's get it all updated. So we could cope for the Charizard. Honestly, yeah, that might be the play. If everything's terrible, then we just kind of just hope for the Charizard, right? But bear in mind, we would have to do an early pivot, and that's a little bit scary. But great Skyfish, I hope you're having a lovely time, and welcome in. Let's get these notes updated. Let's get everything that we just don't need deleted off the spreadsheet. Elekid, worst case scenario, we kind of cope it. Maybe it has some good moves. Anything else? The Feraligatr is a little bit low level, but I think it's up for a consideration, isn't it? I feel like it is. But risking for an early Koga would just be nuts. I think that might be too much for my own sanity, to be honest. I think it would be. It definitely would be. I think Dragonair's definitely sort of a yes. I feel like Umbreon's definitely kind of a yes. We can scout them. We can see if we can scout them first. Nothing's a no. Like out of those two. It's worth scouting them before we decide. But let's put no on the things that we're definitely not going to take. I'm going to leave Teddy Ursa in there. Might be able to evo into something good. Is there anything that is a potentially good mon there that I haven't considered? Carvanha, honestly, that's possibly a consideration, to be honest. Slowpoke, we do have a Water Storm for it, so that's not actually... Oh no, it's a terrible level. Oh, the decision making is going to be the worst part, isn't it? Anything else? Anything else? No. The Gary's too low level and we know that it doesn't have Volt Absorb. The Pidgeotto's only level 35. Kingler, no. Anything else that we're potentially considering? We didn't see the Porygon 2 either. We saw the Porygon 2. It was in the west area and it was level 41, which is a little bit low, but we have seen it. It's kind of still in the realm of possibly taking it. kind of is. Right. First thing I'm going to do before we do anything is I am actually going to... I think I'm going to... Can I check on the notebook? Umbreon. When's it learn moves? Learns one at 52. Because we've caught the Umbreon at 53, I know that everyone's going to be like, oh, well, why don't you just have that? I'm going to release it. I'm just going to release it. I don't want a level 53 Umbreon. If we're going to catch an Umbreon, it's going to be a level 51 Umbreon. That's going to be released. I know you guys might be thinking it's ridiculous. Leave it. I'm thinking of releasing it straight away. I think we do. Then again, it might have cracked moves. If we catch it at level 51. Ah, we'll wait. We'll wait. You're right. Could have cracked moves, and I don't want to be scouting it out again and wasting time. I just want to clear it up. I just don't want it in there. I just don't want it in there, guys. Just here to cause drama, to be honest. Just here to cause drama. Right. Can we scout any of these Mon? Blastoise is a favourite. I feel like we just catch the Blastoise, right? Should we just catch that straight away and see what it looks like? It's the favourite. We do get a free favourite. There's no other favourites in here. Let's grab the Blastoise. It's level 38, so it's not going to be like super high level, but we'll go for it. Because in case this thing just decides to have the most ludicrous moveset that we could possibly imagine on this thing, and the best stat spread alive, we'll definitely catch the thing. Level 38, level 38. Let's see then. It's watching carefully. Watch me as carefully as you like, Blastoise. That's fine, I'll see more of them. That's fine, we'll see more. Could also bank a Grumpig. I don't think there's any point in banking things at this moment now. We've scouted the whole area. I think it's a matter of just picking the things that we want and sending it. I hate this Safari Zone. Look at this. Okie doke. It is favourite. Favourite. I know everyone names them. Fav. Just call it Fav. I can't spell favourite. I know people are going to be like, Chris, what do you mean you can't spell favourite? I can't spell favourite. So it's just going to be called Fav. Hope that makes sense. Right then. Let's have a look at it. The favourite. Is it any good? It's got pressure. It's got a lot of attack, hasn't it? What? Yeah, we're not going to take the Blastoise. Absolutely no way. It's just not fast enough. It's just not good enough. Let's just bin that off, shall we? Oh, don't look at the Illumizer's stats. What I'm doing. Let's just move that there. Ah, screw. That's fine. So, Blastoise is not going to be taken. It is the favourite. We're not going to take it. Right. You can mark it. What do you mean I can mark it? Am I sending Milky White the cow to the market? I don't know if I am. Am I? Oh yeah, we can mark it in the stats in the notes, can't we? Yeah, we'll do that at the end. It's not the favourite, someone changed it. Actually, the favourites always start at the start of the runs. So they cannot be changed during a run. Right, where was I? We're contemplating. Where on earth are you? Where is it? Dragonair. We can fish it up. We can... Is that fishing? Yeah, we'll go for a fishing quest, shall we? In here. Let's do some fishing. Might be a Surfmon. Where's the water? Oh, you're joking. I can't even get it because it's down there. Right. So apparently I can't get that. Across the bridge? Can you fish on the bridge? You can't fish on the bridge. That's insanity. And then when you're across the bridge, though. And then you're in Route 24. It's in Cerulean. What? Grass by the bridge. Through the house. Can't get here. It's blocked it off. You have to surf it. Yeah, you have to get there, don't you? There's no way. No. I'm not having these lies. Let's get back on that Pokédex, everybody. Let's have a look. It's in the cave. It is in the cave, and it is in Cerulean. That's the two places that it's showing. Grass to the left. I'll go the grass to the left, but it's not there, I tell you. We're still in the route. We're still in the route here. Inside Misty's gym? You're joking. There's no way. If it was Bill's house or if it was this route, just as a heads up, if it was either of those, it will be showing us here's the bridge, here's the route at the top, here's Bill's house. Just so we're all aware. Even if we go all the way down, it's still going to be in Route 24. Look. It's still going to be there. Still in the same route. We can't go in the tunnel. And that's it. Nothing else here. Someone said in the gym. I'm not going back in that gym. I might be cheating if I go back in that gym. Right. Another place that it could be, before we even worry, is... it could be here. I will save it because I haven't saved it in a while just in case anything happens. What are those lines on the screen? It's my mouse. It's my mouse. Left now in the tunnel. I don't have surf. I can't surf. For those people who are saying it could be there, I just don't have surf. Right, is it in this grass? It is. Well, what's the point in scouting it here? We don't know what moves it is. It's pointless. Absolutely pointless scouting it there. We can't scout it in the cave. I think that's it. Unless it's in the gym. Honestly, we'll catch it anyway. We'll be catching the thing anyway. It's not going to make a big difference. It's just to make sure and see if we can scout things out. Don't you guys worry. Next up is this Umbreon, however. The Umbreon is going to be a bit of a difference. Where is that? We can't get there. We can't get there. Great. Right, we can't scout anything. We can't scout anything. The Scyther, I think, is not... it's not massively in contention, I'll be honest. We can't scout that, so we can't scout either of the two. Before we all start kicking off, none of those two are scoutable. Next up, I don't think we even scout things until we've caught these two, to be honest. Yeah, there's no point in scouting on these. There's no point in scouting on any of these, to be honest. The play right now is catch an Umbreon, catch a Dragonair. Maybe if one of them's really good, then we've got the 53 Umbreon ready to go, haven't we, potentially? Let's say we catch a level 51 Umbreon and its moveset's cracked and its stat spread's cracked. That's what we do. Check the 53, I'm not checking it. If we check it and it's terrible, I think it's worth checking the one that has a level up move first. Because if we get the one with the level up move, I'd rather use that one. Whereas if we check that, then again, if we check that, then if they're both bad, you can push for the Koga Surf pivot. Let's have a look at Dragonair. Dragonair might be the first to go with, you know. I think 53 is the play. 51's the play, sorry. Because if the 53 is terrible, then that's fine. But the 51 might have a good move. That's the biggest thing that I'm thinking of. If the 51 has a good move, then I'm like, oh, great, yeah. If it doesn't, then we can check the 53 if there's nothing else. But I think we've got to go for the 51. 51's the smart play. For those people who are wondering, 51's the absolute smart play. It's the genius play. Dragonair and its move pool is... what a catch it at level 46. What a catch this thing at level 46. .46 compared to 53. There's 7 levels in that. Because with the Umbreon, guys, it's a matter of 2 levels, okay? The Umbreon is 2 levels. There's nothing in 2 levels. The bigger one that we're going to be looking at is this Dragonair. Because then we need to start looking at Dragonite and Salamence. When do they get moves? 50? 47? Oh, 47, hang on. 47. Not going to run that anywhere. Could be a 47 shout. 50%, and you might get 2 moves. Doesn't evolve until 55. What am I thinking then? I'm being stupid. Don't mind me then. I'm going to get a level 53. Yep, sorry guys, I'm dumb. Evolves at 55. So, honestly, yeah, it's 2. I'm not leveling up 7 levels or something. 2 levels is fine. 2 levels is absolutely fine. I'm thinking the Shelgon's at 50. You're absolutely right, Frenchie. Sneaky Reset, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I think you guys are right. We just go for the 53 on it. Because it evolves at 55. I'm not spending hours trying to get this thing at a silly level. So, what we're after, everybody. What are we after? Whoa. TJ, thank you for the follow. And Tugs, thank you ever so much for the follow. Do we have a candy? No. What we could potentially do, which I don't really want to do, is we haven't done Sylph Core. We could do Sylph Core, guys. We could potentially do Sylph Core. I'm thinking the sensible players maybe do Sylph Core first. Do that now. Not obviously all of it. Just go in and grab the items that we can get without battling anyone. And then see what happens. But welcome everybody in who has joined in. I do appreciate you guys coming along. Frank as well. Welcome in. See, NJ loves it in here. Lovely stuff. So I think the play here, go for Sylph Core, look for a couple more items. If we get a rare candy, that's great. I do need to get a map of Sylph Core because I don't want to make any big mistakes in here. I know where I'm going in terms of Sylph Core, but I know where I'm going in terms of trainers. I'm not an expert on avoiding trainers in here. So I think that's the moment of the stream. And then next stream will be me just trying to find stuff. We're not going to be doing any battles, Will. There is a way where you can get through Sylph Core and get like 10 items without battling anybody. So that's kind of the play right now. We're going to try and get through the whole of Sylph Core without doing any battles. So we might accidentally walk into the battle on floor 5. But after that it should be okay because you can grab 1 item, 2 items, 3 items, 4 items, 5, 6, 7. How many items are we grabbing? 7, 8. Yeah, you're grabbing a fair amount of items, guys. You are. So I'm going to send it in here. I don't want to make any mistakes. I hate this. This is the worst part of the run for me. This is the worst part of the run, I'm not going to lie. But it's time. Let's shove a gamble on then. This is going to be an awkward gamble because, like, realistically, it's very subjective. So do we get some goodies? Right, and this is very subjective. Okay, let's slap 2 minutes. I'll slap a minute on the prediction. Do we get any goodies? By goodies, I mean heals that are 100 HP or above. I mean like a full heal. I mean rare candy, a couple of berries in there. We'll be very objective about it. We will be very objective about this whole thing. It's just got to be good. Just one goodie. So I'm talking. Regular potions won't count. Super potions don't count. It's got to be like a Moo Moo Milk or above, or a full heal, or a Lumberry. Or maybe a rare candy. Rare candy would obviously put it in a good book. Yeah, it's got to be high quality. It's got to be, if you're playing Stardew Valley, it's got to be a purple value item, hasn't it? So that's the question. Do we get any goodies? I'm gonna hope yes. I'm gonna pray. 2 rare candies. That's what we're trying. If Umbreon and Dragonair are terrible, then go for the Scyther. Well, what about level 60 Dragonite? You never know. Right, let's slowly make our way through here. Okay, slowly make our way through. Floor 2, we can't get any items. Floor 3, we avoid. Floor 5, we go do straight away. I might accidentally encounter some battles here. I don't mean to. I'm going to try my best to avoid them all. This is the only battle that I might accidentally jump into. Alright? Just bear that in mind. If we do enter a battle, it's only going to be with this guy, and it is going to be a mistake if I do. It definitely is. But I'm going to try my best not to. Okay? Hope we're all in agreement with how this works. If I accidentally jump into this fight, that's fine. It's a little bit of an awkward one to avoid sometimes. How many item checks in here? There's a fair few. There's genuinely a fair few, I'm going to say. There we go. Okay. The Gamba didn't show up for you. It's already ran now. It's ran its course. Do grab that item. There's only a thingy in there. There's 1 item there. I'm going to miss that one. I'm going to miss that 1 item as risk to not encounter this guy in battle. I think that's safest. Yeah. Let's avoid that guy. And let's try and get these items, shall we? Big Pearl, that's Oh, the bag's full. Brilliant. The bag's full, guys. Let's get the bag sorted. Right, pearl gone. Oh, God, loads of this is useful. So much of this is useful. So much of it isn't, but still, all this is useful. Every bloody item in here is useful, apart from the upgrade. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Ice. Oh, now we're getting there. Oh, yeah, now we're getting there. Get rid of all of these things. Get rid of that. Oh, where were all these items hiding? These are all terrible. And there we go. Right. Big pearl. I'm going to pick it up. I'm just going to bin it off straight away. Are you allowed to sell the items? We can sell the items, but hey, we're not going to fund the Pokemon Center, are we? We're not those kind of crazy people. Right, let's walk past this guy. I'm just going to avoid anything that's even slightly risky. So this guy, he is slightly risky. I am avoiding him. I think it's sensible to just avoid anything slightly risky. I hope that makes sense to everybody. We're going to work our way top down because I know where I'm going. I want to go top down on this. So we're good. Why don't you bag manipulate? I know for a fact if I'd make a mistake, I'm going to be so mad at myself. So we'll just avoid it at all costs. Okay, there's like loads of items in there. Iron, that's not a good item. There's 3 items in there for 1 trainer. You can only go into dungeons once. Yes, with each mon, pre and post pivot, you can only go into each of them once. This guy, we could potentially... We'll grab all the other items first, and we'll come back and see what that guy's got. Just trying to play this smart and sensible. 8's too risky. 7? Any good items on 7? There's 1. Where are you stood? 1 there. Oh, I can't... Oh, can't get in there. 7, we can get some good items here, guys. What happened to the safari? We're just grabbing some of the items that we're allowed to take first. Max Elixir, I think that's a good item, guys. What are we all thinking? Is a Max Elixir a good item? I'm penciling it in as it potentially is. I think that's a good item. It's a goodie. We'll hold out. It might not be the best goodie that we could get, but I'm hoping out that it's a pretty good one. It's a good item later down the line. It's interesting to see who says yes and no. There's a little bit of a... Some people are saying yes, some people are saying big mushroom, that adds up to a goodie. That's a pretty good item. Surely the 2 of them together are pretty good items, so I'm going to say we're onto a good item so far. There's a guy down here at the bottom. Yeah, go on then. I feel like I can do him in. I feel like we can do this guy in here. Easy. Stole your magnet, what you going to do? Doesn't count. I feel like this is going to be a little bit rigged here. Oh my god, I almost went in that fight. Let's just play this sensibly. Where am I going? Where am I going now? Floor 7, floor 6. There's some good items here. There's this guy that we need to avoid wherever he is. Does he move? Don't think he moves. I think we're good. I think we're good. No goodies so far. Honestly, yeah, I've got some goodies, to be fair. Are they goodies, though? That's a goodie. Yeah, your goodies are winning. Nah, your goodies are winning here. You've absolutely won. We've had some good items. It'd just be rigged if we didn't say yes to this one. We did get some goodies. We did. That's 3 good items. That's absolutely... Yeah, that's... You can't argue with that. We've hit the goodies. And a freshwater. That's not a good item, but still, it's... It sort of contributes, doesn't it? Fish or a bird? This thing is a fish. I would hope that Remy would say that this is a fish. I don't know why. I've already grabbed this item, but I'm going to double check. It's a heal. It's not a big heal, though. That's my worrying thing. It's not a big heal. Right, you're not, like, in the way, but, like, metal core, it's a bad item. That's fine. It's all good so far. What floor are we on? 4. Right, 3 big items here, guys. 3 huge items here. Are any of them any good? You guys can't be saying whether or not we've got goodies here. We definitely have. This isn't the pivot mon. We decided to go and get the items from Silphcore, so we're grabbing those right now. There is... I think that's all of them. I could potentially risk for 1... I could potentially risk for 3 items. However, I am just going to save all the XP. I am going to get us out here. And I'm going to say, good job, Crisp. Good value. Rare candy isn't in? Are you joking? Is my bag too full? Every time. It isn't. You're lying to me. I've been lied to. Shocking stuff. Right, let's get out. Let's get out and let's get back to the Safari Zone. Honestly, it wasn't as scary as I thought. The rare candy really does help. It means that leveling up the Dragonair is going to be a lot easier. So it's all looking good. Let's get back to the Safari. Heal up just in case, because you never know what happens in there. Anything can happen. But welcome those people who've just joined in. We've got David who's just come in. We've got Bam welcome in, and Hey Face. I hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Has plumage and reptiles are closer to birds and fish, thus bird. I've also seen it flying. It like levitates off the floor. So technically, it might actually be all of them. Right, into the Safari we go. What do we need to do then? We need to make a game plan, because tomorrow, we're not streaming tomorrow, but Tuesday we're going to be streaming, and we will be doing all of the catches, is what we'll be doing in that one. So we'll be catching everything on Tuesday. So let's make a game plan. I don't feel like checking the 53s worth it at the moment. Definitely isn't. So we're not going to check the 53 on the Umbreon. We're going to get a 51 Umbreon. We're going to get a 53 Dragonair. After that, we can make a decision. We also know that there is a Charizard at level 60, so that might be kind of worth a little bit of a play. That might be kind of worth a bit of a shout. Getting the Charizard at level 60, if everything else is terrible. That is kind of what I am thinking. I don't know how many levels that would lose us if we try an early Koga. I don't know how that would work. I've used the wrong thing here. We scouted out Eevee in the end, Fuzzy, and Eevee was a level 20 or something. It was level 20, so there's no Eevee, sadly. As much as we wanted it to be, there was no Eevee. So we'll scout for another couple of minutes, see if we can find... Or is it worth... Ooh, yeah, we'll scout for another couple of minutes. See if we can bore ourselves or not. But then we'll be catching everything on Tuesday. Hopefully we can get everything on Tuesday. I don't want to be spending 6 streams stuck in the Safari Zone actually trying to pivot. That's going to be a worst case scenario. But yeah, we'll definitely be hopefully getting everything on Tuesday. And continuing this menace of a Milotic into whatever else it can be. Also, while I'm here, I will take the Mental Herb off because I can. I don't know if there was a joke behind that, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Calling it now, finds a shiny before he finds that Dragonair. So last time we were in the Safari, so close there. We need to be 51. I'm going to double check that. 51 it's got to be. Got to be 51. Last time we were in the Safari Zone, on Super, we ended up catching 2 shinies before we caught a 1% Gardevoir. There's a fun fact for you. 2 shinies before a 1%. We can't use the repels in here. It doesn't work, sadly. If only it did, it would be wonderful, wouldn't it? It would be wonderful. Would be great to catch the Dragonair and not see the stats until Tuesday. No, that'd be too scary, wouldn't it? That last seed, by the way, that's not actually the last seed. That's not actually the last that we did, just as a heads up. The last also lost to Erica, but it was a much better looking... What do we have, guys? We had something. It was yesterday. Cradilly. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Is this a PB? It's fluttering on a PB. If we get them, if we make it to Koga, then yeah. If we enter Koga's gym at any point, it will be a PB. We lost, sadly, training up our Mon in the wild. We got Perish songed on the last Safari run. So anything that makes it a Koga is a PB for us. But yeah, I didn't update the last command. The last command was on... That's the one on Thursday. There's also one on Friday that I forgot to do. That's my fault. I haven't clipped it. It's not anywhere. But if you go back in the stream, you'll be able to see it. But the Zard's level 60 in the fishing zone? In the surfing zone. That might be the corp move. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but then you may be thinking about potentially Grumpigs, maybe thinking about Carvana, maybe thinking about other stuff. You never know. Are we going to look at anything today? If we can catch it, then yes. If we can't catch it, then no. But the anticipation's killing you? Well, you're just going to have to tune in on Tuesday. Look at that. I've nailed it, guys. I've nailed it. I've got full streamer mode. I'm forcing everyone to come back next time because then you can see what it is. Perfect music as well. Hopefully we can find something easy. Yeah, Cup in the Surf might not be the worst. It genuinely might not be the worst. It's a classic idle scam. Yeah, there it is, yeah. I'm not going to sit here and lie. It's a classic idle scam. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So what we're looking for, everybody, is we are looking for the Umbreon. We haven't caught any of them yet. We've banked an Umbreon that we haven't looked at 53. But we are looking for a 51 Umbreon and a 53 Dragonair. We'll be leveling up the Dragonair if it's got decent moves. We've got a rare candy for level 54 to 55. So all we need to do with the Dragonair is get it from 53 to 54. And then we'll be alright. Might go for a legal Salamence. It could be fun. Fun fact for newbies, you can bribe him with bits. Not here. Not in the Safari. Hey, if you're bribing me in the Safari with bits, I'm talking like 10,000 bits in the Safari to bribe me. I'm talking big bucks. I'm not talking like, 100 bits and we'll run this for fun. That's lab stuff, that. We don't need to worry about that. So don't you worry. Can we look at the Blastoise? Michael, we looked at the Blastoise. It has 150 attack at level 38 and no other stats. It's got to be one of the biggest and strongest mons in there. It's just not very good. It's just all attack, that mon. No one can say bribe me to stay longer for sure. No comment. Quick ad is going to start for everybody, by the way. We're going to be fishing for another little bit more. Don't know how much more. We'll see how we're feeling. Going to try and at least get the Umbreon. That might be the plan. But yeah, we looked at the... Maybe, honestly, it might be an hour ago that we looked at the Blastoise, to be honest. How many to stay up until 11? How many bits? 1,000,000 bits and we'll do it. 1,000,000 bits and we'll do it. Okay, Umbreon, where are you, buddy? Where's the Umbreon? We need it to be good. Could have Truant for all we know. Could have Truant. Could be banned. So if the Umbreon is banned, am I allowed to then catch more Umbreon to see if it is banned? And then catch one of the level that I want? Is that like a genuine question? So if we do get an Umbreon and it has pure power, or if it has battle armor, am I allowed to then catch another Umbreon to see what it's like? Or does that just count as that's my encounter, that's my pick? Because I feel like you're not allowed to. If all of them are banned, I feel like surely, well, they can't be for us because we've picked up a pretty terrible Blastoise. Think it burns the pick? We'll see if it happens. But yeah, I think it's bad RNG. I'm kind of on K-Sirius' side with it. I feel like if you've picked them on and it's banned, it's just unfortunate. Like, that's pretty much it. I think it's just unfortunate, sadly. What's the strat here and why are we fishing? Still new to the challenge? Don't you worry, Hado. Welcome in. The reason that we are fishing right now is we are halfway through the challenge as of right now. 48, we need 51. We're halfway through the challenge, and at this point, you are mandatory forced into a pivot. Technically. But don't worry about the details of it. You're forced into a pivot at this point in the game. So with us being forced into the pivot, you have to get it from the Safari Zone. We got to spend all of that time scouting out the best mons, trying to get the best levels, trying to get everything that we could possibly need to hope that we can get something good. That's what we are basically hoping on right now. We got to look good. We got to try our very best for it. And right now we're halfway through, so we're spending that time scouting these mons. If anybody does have any questions, feel free, fire away. We're ready. But the Milotic's done well to get here. It's done really well. Its moveset's very nice. It was good enough to get us through the whole game so far without any big scares. We've saved a ton of heals, but the heals aren't massive heals. There's a lot of small heals in there. But we've got tons of EV items to be able to put on in terms of the zincs and carbosses, proteins. We've got loads of those. So we can slap them on the Evos whenever we get them. And tons of stats heals. So we're in a good spot with the bag, to be honest. Not the worst. And that's why it's unbeaten until this run. We're about 2,500 seeds in. 2,500 seeds we're in right now. For context, a lot of people have about 10,000 seeds so far. I think that's probably the... If you watch other people stream it, a lot of people have about 10,000. So we're kind of in the baby numbers. But imagine, Little Crisp comes in, beats it 2,500. Somebody has 20k. You gotta risk it big to be the first one to beat it. Question: want to stay up all night looking for the options? I take bribes. That's all I'm gonna say. I take bribes around here. We saw that from the Friday stream. We took a bribe on Friday. We streamed for an extra like 40 minutes or something. So, you know, we do take bribes around here. Well, we kind of do. In fairness, I usually finish about now. But I am, out of the goodness of my heart, going to stream a little bit more. A little bit longer, a little bit more. There you go. That's the one. Like power slap, I'm joking. That's fine, don't you worry. All practical jokers around here. Mwahahaha. But in fairness, yeah, I don't mind people doing all these seeds because it makes sense doing them. Like, in fairness, if we didn't get lucky, you might end up running 200 seeds a day and just being stuck in the lab. I'm not joking. Oh no. We've not got a joker. We've got a serious person here. Oh dear. Oh no. Zach, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. If you do have any questions about the game, feel free to fire away. If you want to see the rules, !super, we'll give you all of the rules. So I hope that helps. Hope it does. Sherlock, how's it going? Welcome back at the stream. Hope all is well. We've got the Safari spreadsheet, which is pinned at the top of the chat if anyone wants to see it. If it's not there for you, reload the stream and the pinned message will reappear. And you'll be able to see which ones we're kind of scouting, which ones we're not scouting. To be honest, I could probably cross off a lot more off this list. I'm just going to kind of leave it as is. Just going to kind of leave it as it is right now. But we're at the pivot and things are looking good. But the Blastoise, for those people wondering who didn't see it, the thing had about 150 attack and no other stats at level 38. So imagine that thing at our level, it'd have about 312 attack or something crazy like that, but 0 in every other stat. So we couldn't be taking it. It's also well under leveled, so I don't think we'd consider it anyway, would we? I don't think we would, but the mons have been okay. The big things that we're looking for right now is a 51 Umbreon, because it learns a new move at 52. And then a 53 Dragonair, which we can evo at level 55. We have one rare candy for it, which I have not put on this list. We have pretty much one of every item. The bag is bagging right now. And see if we can find it. So that's what we're looking for. 51 Umbreon, 53 Dragonair. Hope everybody's ready for this. Because strap in, we're in for a good one, everyone. We've both seen Staten go through 150 seeds in one stream. Yeah, there was one time I went through 200 seeds in one stream because I literally spent, and I'm not joking, I spent 40 minutes lab locked. And that wasn't like we made it out. We didn't make it out of the lab in 40 minutes. And I was powering through those runs, if those people remember. God, that was a pain if those people... I was having a meltdown in it. We literally didn't beat the rival in about 40 attempts. And there's no exaggeration in it. It was like 40 wasted seeds. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I was having a meltdown. Please don't catch that. Thank you. I was in the chair. I was slumped down. I was thinking, this ain't good. This really isn't good. And hey, we made it out at the end of the day, though. And look where we are now. So even if you do fail at something, hey, keep on trying and you never know what could happen. You might make it a Safari. Can't see the Zard in the sheet. I remember you ran through all the mons and there's a Zard somewhere in here. We have found out that the Charizard is a guaranteed Surf Mon. We looked through all the rods, we looked through all the fishing places, we looked through all the mon in the wild. It's not any of them. So the worst case scenario in my head, let's imagine that our Evo from the Dragonair is a Salamence with Truant or an Altaria with Truant, okay? That's awful. Let's imagine that the Umbreon has just no stats, then I think at that point would cope and go for a level 60 Charizard. And then we would. It's a true story. Came for the fishing, stayed for the inspirational speeches. Well, what can I say? I'm a man of the people, as we always discuss around here. Man of the people. Leaving the labs like 1 in 5, so going 8 times drier, that is just grim. Oh, it is. Yeah. So I can understand how some people do struggle. I do understand how it could happen. Could I scout the Zard? Ooh, it's a good question. We're not going to do it now, but I will see if we can. Not really. No, that's not going to give us any info. It's going to learn 4 brand new moves after level 20, isn't it? So we can't really scout the Zard. Also, can I just have a little discussion here and a little bit of a complaint? Why is every single Mon that I'm looking at in the Mewtwo cave? Charizard's in the Mewtwo cave. Bloody Umbreon's in the Mewtwo cave. Is this a sign? Is this like, these are the 3 goated Mons? They're all in the Mewtwo cave. Every single pivot is going to be cracked out of its mind. It could be. There was an Eevee. The Eevee we know is level 20. It could also be a surfing Mon, but we don't have a guarantee of it. But the Eevee's like level 8 to level 20, so we can't take the Eevee. However, we would love to have seen a Metagross Evo. We couldn't take the Eevee. There's no guarantee that it's a surfing Mon, sadly. There's sadly no guarantee. But we could see. You never know. Sure that Dragonair's here. Dragonair's not here. Umbreon's here. Yeah, we're going to look for the Umbreon first at level 51. And then we'll go for the Dragonair afterwards. We'll see what we can do. See if we can get them. But as I said, I don't expect to get any of them today, to be honest. I think we'll just try and fight our luck and try to get them. That's kind of what we'll do. But realistically, we'll probably be getting them next stream, and that's going to be on Tuesday. Umbreon is the 1% encounter. It might be the 4% encounter, actually. But Umbreon's either a 1 or a 4% encounter. I think it's the 1% encounter. And Dragonair is also the 1% encounter. So we've got 2 1% to catch. And then we're still not even done there. Because then we have to Evo the Dragonair if it has good moves. If it doesn't have good moves, I'm not even Evoing the Dragonair. I don't think there's much consideration to do. Then again, maybe we've caught it. You might go through the effort. Yeah, honestly, we'd see. So, yep, strap ourselves in. There's going to be a long, long, long time while we're in this safari. Did you check the logs to know that? Nope, not allowed to check the logs. Not allowed to check the logs. If you check the logs, your run is invalid, and it does not count. We spent all of the time scouting. We spent all the time fishing. We spent all the time running around, running amok. And sadly, I don't think there was a muck, was there? And we know because there's 4 Pokemon that you can surf for in this whole Safari Zone. We know that a Charizard is in here by checking the Pokedex logs and Pokedex entries. Because we've seen it. It's in here based on what the Pokedex tells us, but we haven't seen it. So therefore it's guaranteed to be a Surfmon. They don't call him hard-working and committed for nothing. Hey, there you go. I'm going to write that on the CV. That's going to be written down, plastered everywhere. Hard-working, committed, crisp. That'll be a reference there. That's a great reference, isn't it? So we're stuck here for a long time, aren't we? Do we know any of the Surfmons? We can look for them, but we'll have a little... We can have a check, to be honest. Because we know Charizard is, because we haven't seen it in the wild. But then we're just looking at every single Mon, aren't we? And that's just going to take forever. Pidgeotto we've already seen. Pidgeot we haven't seen. Raticate we've seen. This we've seen. Anything else that we've seen that's not in the Safari? That's in the Safari we've seen. Because we can look. Oddish is in the Safari that we've seen. Vileplume I think we've seen in the Safari. Is it? Friday, is it? Oh, it's Sunday. Is Vileplume? We've seen a Vileplume? Vileplume? Vileplume's a surf... No, Vileplume's not a Surfmon. We've seen one. Paris we've seen. Anything else? You guys asked for it. We'll have a little look. We may as well. No Arcanine, sadly. Yeah, the Surfmons aren't like... There's only one that we've seen so far. There's only the one, guys. Ponyta. Have we seen a Ponyta? I feel like we have. It's just a matter of where. God, this spreadsheet's gonna kill me. Yep, we've seen it. That's in there. We've seen that. God, it's gonna be taking ages. We don't have Surf yet, though, however. You've got to remember that. We don't have Surf yet. But we can fully pivot. We've seen that. We've definitely seen that. God, it's gonna take forever. Lickitung, have we seen that? Again, I feel like we have. Yes? It's just where? Where? Yeah, we have. We've seen that. Coughing, we've definitely seen that. Rhydon's in there. Seadra's in there. That was one of the good rod Pokemon. We know Scyther's in there. Guys, it's going to take forever. We've seen this. We've seen that. But yeah, you get the gist. This is how we go through and test things. But ultimately, there's no point in testing everything as I was testing there, because some of them are terrible, so there's no point in even waiting around for them. If that makes sense. You're only going to be looking at the big ones and thinking, oh, are they in there? Like Crobat, we know Crobat's not in there. Ampharos, sadly Ampharos isn't in there. That's the gist of it. That's how we've been checking so far. Steelix, we know Steelix isn't in there. Scizzor's not in there. Shuckle, I do not believe is in there. Yeah, that's the gist of it. We've gone all the way now. We've gone this whole time, so we may as well. We know the Porygon 2's in there. Miltank. Nah. You guys have forced my hand. We're going the whole way with it. Swampert's not in there. Is there anything else that's good? Gardevoir is not in there. I think everything else is banned, to be honest. Nothing else that's great. We looked at the Wailord and stuff. That's not in there. We looked at the Torkoal. That wasn't in there. We know what Grumpig is. Yeah, we've checked it. We've checked it. That's fine. Right. We've checked it all. We have checked it all. Oh, how long is it going to take me to find anything? Who knows? So yeah, we're going to be stuck fishing for a while, guys. We're going to be fishing for a while. But yeah, anything that I've said that's in here is pretty bad, I'd say. It's just all pretty bad. Charlene? Tali? Oh, I butchered the name so badly. I'm so... Please tell me how to pronounce your name. I've got it so wrong, and I know it's bad when people mispronounce names. But the question is, could you cope the Shelgon? It's not worth it. 38's way too low. Because you're going to have to get that thing to level 50 on the dot. To get it to level 50, TJ, is going to be a mission in itself. Whereas when we have the Dragonair is a good shout to get, because we only need to level it up twice. We have a rare candy, so we only need to level it up once, and then rare candy on top of it. I hope that makes sense. But keep the questions coming for those people who do have them. If anyone does, that's absolutely fine. Brock, what have you missed? Nothing. We're being sat fishing. We went and, I don't know if you saw, but we did the whole of... Not the whole of, but we went and grabbed a ton of items from Silphco. Went and grabbed a ton of those there. And got rare candy. That was pretty nice. Other than that, a couple of heals, a couple of items. PP Max was really nice. We've got 2 of those. So not too bad. Not too bad, to be honest. But LFC, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Lundy jumping over from the TikTok at the Twitch. I do appreciate it. Thanks so much. But we're at the safari. What a day. What a day indeed. Core, you can revisit the rock tunnel and the other dungeons after the pivot. Yes, you can. Once we've done that, we're able to go in, get some more XP, get a little bit of trainer XP, and get some EVs trained on ourselves. We can go back in, but got to get that pivot first. Got to get that pivot, don't we? Rods, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time in this stream. How on earth have we been? But if the Dragonair evolves into the Altaria, you know that the Shelgon doesn't. It's true, but getting the Shelgon up 12 levels is just way too much. If the Shelgon was level 45, then honestly you might consider it, because you know that it's not going to evolve into the Altaria. So it's worth it. It is kind of worth it, so you never know, do you? Anything could happen. So the 3 things that we're looking at right now, we're pretty much set on a level 51 Umbreon, because it learns a new move at 52. We're also set on the 53 Dragonair that we're going to have to catch, both being 1% encounters. And then it's a toss-up of, if either of them are terrible, well, if both of them are terrible, we could risk the level 60 Charizard through Surfing, which could be interesting. Or, if one of them's good, we could potentially catch a second one to bank on, like, a good Evo, maybe, a good stat spread, or a better nature. That's kind of what we're going for. Pick up the best IVs, pick up the best nature. That's kind of what we'll be playing for. Hope that makes sense. But I feel like if we get to that point where these two are terrible, I'll happily spend the time scouting out the other options that we're even considering. I think it's sensible to do that, because you never know. And yeah, Koga's dangerous. I'd rather not lose to Koga, pre-pivot. I'd rather get the pivot and say, look, we got the pivot, guys. Because if I come in here, spend literally 4 to 6 hours potentially just scouting out Mon, trying to find what's good, trying to find what's bad. Imagine how I'm going to feel, and imagine what everyone's going to react with if we then think, you know what, let's just get to level 60, and then we lose to that Koga fight before the pivot. That's just going to be grim, isn't it? I'd rather get the pivot and lose to Koga than not get the pivot and lose to Koga. That's hands down, isn't it? Because then you can say, well, we got the pivot, that's something. And everyone thinks, wow, we've done well there. Next Trainer House Perish song? I hope not. That's how the last pivot died. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But Craig, what we're looking for right now, level 51 Umbreon. It is a 1% encounter. And it's got to be level 51. It can be any level from 38 to 53. So we got a 1% plus a 1 in 15 after that. So if someone wants to do some maths on there, that's a small percentage. That's a small percentage there, everybody. But how long for the pivot, Jason? I'm going to lock in. A pivot takes usually 4 hours, maybe 6 hours, to be honest. I said 2 hours at the start. A pivot, I say, takes about 4 hours plus. Definitely. We've done all the scouting. We've done the big bit. We've done the exciting part. Now we're doing the let's just fish for as long as we possibly can and try and get the mons that we need at the levels that we need. So it's going to take a while. It absolutely is. But hey, if this is the winning run, everything's worth it, isn't it? Everything would be worth it. But I do agree with you though, Fuzzy. Before we go for the Charizard play, I feel like it's worth scouting out what we possibly can. Scouting movesets and see what we can do. What mons have we caught already? We've caught a favourite. There was a favourite Blastoise in here at level 38. The Blastoise was terrible. It had 150 attack and 0 other stats. So we're not going to take it. We're never going to take it. It's far too underleveled, to be honest. But that's one mon out of the 4. And I only say out of the 4 because, as per the rules, if you do get a favourite, you do get an additional mon that you're allowed to catch. That's the one. Patel, welcome in. Hope all is well. How have we been? I've done your lovely hydrate for you as well. Welcome in. The Eevee was level 20, for those people wondering. It's either level 8 or level 20. It's terrible. We caught it with a good rod, so it's not going to be strong enough, to be honest. Never going to be strong enough. But imagine we look at it and it could have been a Metagross. Imagine. But I'm doing amazing though, Patel. The fact that we've made it to Safari, 3 streams in a row we make it to Erica. One of them finally gets past Erica, makes it to Safari. We're cooking right now. We're getting our fair share of luck. We're locking in on every single run that we get. I think playing a load of Roguemon has given me a lot more confidence in getting past Brock, getting some decent runs going, and maybe being able to not beat the game, but maybe being able to beat some records is what I'll say. Personal records, of course. But that's the goal right now, isn't it? Aim for the personal records and see what we can do. Of course it is. But we've got some hashtag extra crisp runs. You see, I'm a man of the people, as I said. Man of the people. But we'll see if we can get this. If we can't get this within the next, 10 minutes or so, which I don't think we will be shortly wrapping up. And then we'll be returning on Tuesday. Or if you're British like I am, Tuesday. We'll be returning on Tuesday. And we will be continuing this fishing quest. Full on fisherman's quest around here. So yeah, 1% encounter, another 1% encounter. There's so many 1% encounters, guys. There's absolutely loads of them. Leaving it on the patent pending crisp hanger. That's the one. Of course it's the one. How else are you meant to end the game? Got to end it on a crisp hanger. Be too easy not to, wouldn't it? Too easy. What time are we streaming on Tuesday? We'll be streaming 6 PM UK time. So minus 4.5 hours from your local time, and you'll be there. Haven't got any pivots so far, those people wondering. But we know what we're getting. We know what we're after. There's an Umbreon and a Dragonair. They're the 2 big things that we're after. And then after those 2, we'll make a different decision and see what we can find. But definitely, regardless of what happens, even if the Umbreon's amazing, it's still worth checking out the Dragonair, because both of those big mons, good mons, you never know what could happen. You never know, do you? And I'm getting so peckish. Gonna have some sandwiches. Don't know what I'm gonna put in them, but we're gonna have some sandwiches. Maybe like a biscuit as well or something. Yeah, I'm in my element right now. Can you still only use one of them even though you can catch both? Yes. So the way it works, Sam, you're allowed to catch 3. Once you've caught all 3, you've got to compare, contrast. I've got to use my data analytics master's degree and finalise and think which one is statistically the best and most likely to win. And then we go for it. That's kind of how I play. We just go for it based on percentages, statistics, maths. And people might think, Chris, that's so boring. But realistically, we eyeball everything. We absolutely eyeball everything, and we just hope for the best. We don't faff around. We just think, that looks about right, and it's got us here so far. So I think that's a good start. As long as it gets us here, it's good enough for me, isn't it? It's good enough for me. Set the PBs, and we're all right. With Josephology, welcome in as a formal welcome. The Eevee is a good rod pivot, so it's only about level 20, but the Charizard is a Surf pivot. And that might be something that we consider. Still trying to get the Umbreon PCAP. Still going for it. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a long one. It absolutely is. But saying that, I'd rather be sat here fishing in the Safari Zone for 4 hours than sat in the lab for 4 hours with Professor Oak staring at me, where he gives his grandson, like, Exodia, and he gives me, like, a little Wurmple or something. You know, I think that's a fair assessment, right? I think that's the fair assessment. So I'd rather be sat fishing than sitting in that damn lab. Look, we're in the outdoors, we've got the open air, we've got the fish, seas next to us. It's a dream come true, isn't it? Just a dream come true. And we're not far off a pivot run, a PB run if it's possible either. The PB didn't even make it to Koga. Just remember that, the PB run lost because we got perish songed when we were training, which is grim. We didn't even get to Koga. That's the disgusting part. So I'd love to just get to Koga and say, hey, the PB's now Koga. Because when you say to people, oh, what's the PB that you've got, Crisp? And I say, well, we got the pivot and then we lost training for Koga. It's a bit of a mouthful and it's a bit like, how did you lose training to Koga? So I'd like to at least say, we got to Koga. Koga on Tuesday? I hope so. I'd like to think, but Koga's probably going to be a Wednesday play, to be honest. Koga's probably going to be kind of a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday play. So you never know. Hopefully it's quick and it's not going to take hours and hours and hours on end. But I can't make any promises. And with the, bear in mind, we've spent 2,500 attempts. Remember that? 2,500 attempts. We've made it here twice. I'm not doing another 1,500 seeds just to make it here again and bottle it. That's kind of my logic right now. We've got to take the time just with this bit of the game and then we send it for the rest. What level do you want to be for Koga? It's about... What level do you get to for Koga? You're like level 60 something, aren't you? I think. Right? You just get all the XP that you've saved. I have no idea. We've never made it there. I've got no idea, Mark. What level do I want to be for Koga? 100. Level 100 would be nice. I'll be happy with that. Early 60s. Yeah, there you go. Early level 60s, I'd say. Let's aim for 63. At least 70? Let's go level 70. Let's say if we're going to beat Koga, we'll be level 70. So with that logic, I'd rather just get the pivot now rather than having to pivot and bank on the 60s. But, hey, the worst things have happened, haven't they? Banking on the Umbreon and then doing double scouting. We'll be looking for the... After the Umbreon, we're going to guarantee the Umbreon. We're going to guarantee the Dragonair. Because the Dragonair could be a legal Salamence. And it would be great, wouldn't it, to say, yeah, we won with a Salamence. And everyone will say, well, you've cheated. And I'll say, well, actually, we haven't cheated. Imagine the scenes. But we caught an Umbreon at 53. We haven't looked at it. We've banked it. We've put it there. That's going to be there for further investigation if we want it. However, we are going to wait our time. We're going to get the 51. It does learn a new move at 52. So it is best to get the 51. Maybe we have a good level 52 move. Who knows? Honestly, who knows at this point? So we're going to go for the 51. As I said, it's a 1% chance with a 1 in 15 after that. So we're looking at a 1 in 1,000, to be honest. And then we're also looking at a 1 in 1,000 for the Dragonair. So we're probably locked in, guys. Yeah, we are locked in. Yeah, they're all still obeying us. It's only the traded ones that disobey, as Togs is absolutely nailed. Also, Jones and Tay, thank you so much for the follows. And Grace, welcome into the TikTok. Hope all is well. Hope Stardew Valley went amazing for you. Solid stream. See, we take it. It's only solid, though. It's one step above terrible. It's one step above dreadful. It's shocking, isn't it? It's abysmal. Oh, not too bad. We've made it to Safari. We're having a nice time. Also, fun fact, everybody. 0 Brocks today. There you go. We came into the stream. We've beaten Brock already as of the last stream. We have not seen Brock all day. Some people might look at that and be like, you've not seen Brock all day? What? And then you just throw a little... But we're in the Safari zone, don't you know? And he'll be like, it's one of them, isn't it? It's one of them. Stardew was good. I missed the Squid Fest. It's fine. I'm fishing here. I don't need to fish on Stardew. I can fish right here in the Safari zone. Still got my fishing numbers in, though. That's the important point. Got to get those Brock numbers. And imagine having a full stream where you don't see Brock once. It's just... awful, isn't it? 0 Brocks in a stream. Terrible stream, guys. I'm sorry, but it just is. Objectively, terrible stream. Do you have to beat Koga with a pivot? No, you have to beat the Elite Four with your pivot. That is the only rules in it, Mark. As long as you beat the Elite Four with your pivot, then you are good to go. That's all the rules say. So theoretically, I could just send this, get all the way through the Victory Road, get myself to the Elite Four, and then come back and pivot. It's all well within the rules. But I'd rather go in the Elite Four with a level 90 mon than a level 40 mon. Like, I think that kind of makes sense. RuneScape fishing levels would be top tier right about now. Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it? You'd see me in Port Sarim, I'd be having a nice time. I'd be playing me little tunes, going... Everyone like, what is going on? And that's just me through the mic as well. They'd walk closer, it'd have like voice comms on, like proximity chat. Get even closer. Everyone would love it. Yeah, even David admits it. Terrible stream. Not changed the category to professional fishing. Haven't actually caught any Pokemon. Haven't seen Brock once. It's actually been an awful stream. We've not pivoted once. Not even made it out the lab. Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it? Firelancer, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hope you've enjoyed yourself in the stream. In this terrible stream. What we're fishing for was... Would you believe me, right? If I said we're still looking for the 51 Umbreon. Would you believe me, Zerns? I'm hoping that's a yes. I'm going to say that's a yes. What level's the pivot? So we're going to go for a 51 and a 53. So we're only losing like 5 levels, potentially. Which isn't too bad. Not bad at all. Bro's dedicated. Bro has to be dedicated to be able to win this. You can't do 2,500 attempts and then get here and bottle it. Is it about 1 in 1,000 that make it to Safari, or have I just pulled out of nowhere? Like, imagine 1 in 1,000 to Safari. That's less than a 1% chance, guys. It's 1 in 1,000. It's crazy. Is this the PB? Almost. If we can get out and not lose in the wild, then yes, it will be the PB. And we'll be looking good. How many Umbreons have we seen? I don't want to say. I don't want to say it, but I feel like it's about 7. I feel like it's genuinely about 7. So theoretically, if we see 8 more, then statistically, one's going to be level 51. Potentially. It's about 1 in 1,000 to go to Safari. So we're 1 in 1,250-ish. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Bear in mind, we might see another one soon. We could be alright. If the Zard has no attack stats, then surely we go with the Scyther. I feel like the Zard... Stop. You're just here for the Scyther lane. I feel it. I know how it's going. I see how this is going. We're all just in for the Scyther. No, I don't think we're going to see the Scyther anytime soon. We will, like I said, we'll be going for the Umbreon, seeing what that's like, then going for the Dragonair, seeing what that can evo into. It's a potential. I'm not ruling it out, Lane. It is a potential, but I don't see it. It's a bit of fishing simulator. Yeah, some good fishing simulator. The pivots are alright, though. Now, the pivots are good. We've got Dragonair, which can evolve into a Salamence, which is then legal. We also have an Umbreon, 525 base stat total. It's pretty big. And then just hit and hope and see what happens after that. Imagine it has 24 speed. Well, that was my first Safari. I caught a Kangaskhan that had, like, I think it genuinely had 13 speed. I've never seen anything have, like, a low speed at that. And that was its pivot. That was at, like, level 40, 48 or something. I was like, how is it this bad? So we've had it before. We've had all the bad luck before. I'm not into any kind of realm or possibility that this is going to be any better. But we're still in a good spot. We are still in a very, very good spot in terms of the overall look, shall we say. Because, like I said, we've been bombarded with a Perish song as soon as we got the pivot in the past. We've been nailed with really slow Pokemon. Our pivots have been terrible in the past as well. You never know. How do you know that Dragonite goes into Salamence? There's a 50% chance. More specifically, a 49.4% chance or something that it will evo into a Salamence. And I like a 50-50 odd. I think that's good. But if the Umbreon's a big special attacker, it's ideal. The reason that you want Umbreon to be a big special attacker is because if something then hits Mirror Coat against you, it's not going to work. Psychic moves, not effective at all against Dark-type Pokemon. So ideally, it's the same if you have a physical attacker. You want to have a Ghost as a physical attacker, because then you can't be hit by counter. Same kind of principle there. Hope that all makes sense. The other 50%, 20% on Flygon, 15% on the other two, maybe. Altaria and the other dragon. Not a good one. I don't know. What is the other one? What genuinely is the other one? What are we looking for? Dragonair. Oh, Kingdra. I wouldn't mind a Kingdra. Yeah, Kingdra would be alright. Salamence is the goal, obviously, 49.4%. Kingdra, so let's say 60% of the time you're getting a good mon. 30% of the time. How have I done that maths there? 60%? 70% of the time you're getting a good mon, aren't you? It's about 70 to 30. So I wouldn't mind a Kingdra. Wouldn't mind it at all. But we'll just see what happens, shall we? We shall see what happens. Hopefully we can find this sometime soon. Isn't Salamence in the Safari? Not worth getting that. We can't catch a Salamence as a Salamence. However, if we evolve into a Salamence, it's legal. The way that the rules work, it's very intricate like that. So we can't run a mon that's 600 base stat or above. We can't catch a mon. However, if we evo into a mon that has 600 base stats, it's completely legal. That's the little niche, little bit of a rule set that you guys need to be aware of in that. So yeah, there is a Salamence, but I don't think we go for it. Except that Kingdra's really slow in this seed. You were faster even after the drop in speed. True, but we had levels on it. We definitely did have levels on it. And we one-shotted every single time, but we have a lot of special attack. We'd scout it out, definitely. We'd definitely scout it all out. I'd love the technically. Well, honestly, I would say that with most of these Pokemon challenges, the big thing that everyone's looking for is, what are the technicalities that I can get away with? What are the little things where I can just get a little bit of an advantage against and say, how can I get this mon to do a little bit better for me? So again, as Rami always says, the technicality on the rule is that you have to beat the game with a mon from the Safari, right? So you can make it through the game, pick up a Shedinja, have it with Endeavour, make sure it has Quick Attack or Toxic or something, and you can literally just sweep the game with like a level 30 Shedinja. Like, it's possible. And it's the same with Metagross as well. If you get an Eevee, you can use stones on it. You can use a Sunstone on it. It evolves into a Psychic type. Could be a Metagross. That's how you can run it. So there is a chance that you can get these insane Pokemon. And we'll see what happens on that. The TMs that we have, by the way, if those people are wondering, we have Megahorn and Steelwing. Every other TM is terrible, including Explosion. There you go. Including that. So we'll see what we can do, see what we can find. But yeah, that's how you get the Metagross. Sunstone on an Eevee And I feel, can you evolve it from like an Anorith into a Rhyhorn into that way or something? Oh no, it's an Anorith into a Lairon. Lairon's also a good Evomon for both Tyranitar and Metagross. There's the ones. What was Surge's TM? Frenzy Plant. We've taught it. We already taught it Frenzy Plant. That's why I just put minus next to it. I was like, we just don't have one. Let's just pretend we don't have one. But we used Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant helped us get to where we are right now. Curlier as well. Curlier's a good one. That's a straight into a Metagross potential. But we'll just see what we can do with it. It's all about just seeing what we can do and seeing how far we can get. Right. I think we'll probably see one more Umbreon, regardless of what level it is. And then we'll probably call it a day there, shall we? And then we'll pick this back up on Tuesday. Can we catch a shiny if we see it? Like, you can, but it doesn't. It's no exception to the rule, sadly. There's no rules of, well, you know, you can do that. It would count as one of your pivots. You can catch it, but you're not allowed to really like look at its stats or anything. So you can catch it, but it doesn't help you. Remember, if you're using Mega Horn, you lock the pivot, then you can't run anything else if you use the Safari TM. Yes, true. If we do use Mega Horn's TM, or when we use it, that's when we'll have locked the Pokemon in. That's when we'll have decided. And at that point, which is why I like the way that we're doing it here, at that point we'll have known whether or not the Umbreon is worth it, and whether or not the Umbreon can learn it, and then whether or not the Evomon can learn it. Like whether or not, let's just live in a world where we get Salamence. I don't think it's 50-50, but let's live in that world. So let's say if Salamence, if we get the Evo, if it can't learn it, we can then potentially catch another Dragonair just to see if it could learn it, and then see if there's value in training up another 2 levels on the Dragonair. So we've got a game plan. It's all in motion. It might take a little bit of time, but we do have a full-on game plan, guys. It's all locked in. Think they got rid of that stipulation? Did they? Oh. Oh. Well, that's good. Or is that still just... Is that a subpar exclusive thing, Jamie? Because I know Remy... Was it Remy in the Safari? Was Remy in the Safari talking about this? I feel like that. And looked at the stats and the rules behind it, and I was shocked as well. I thought it was a matter of you had to lock it in. Ah, there you go. It's been clarified. It's been nailed in. It's been locked down. All is good. Fishing in the grass is low-key the best way to see the Umbreons. Well, we'll have to save that for the next one, everybody. Yeah, we'll see if we can find one more. Still looking for that level 51 Umbreon, guys. How much for me to stream until 12? Let's say I'm a fancy businessman. How much money would I force people to paying? Let's say I'm a real fancy businessman. I'm going to say... I'm going to have to pick a number here that's unrealistic.
£500. I want to go to bed.
£500. She wants to go to bed. There you go. Lock it in. I was going to say less, but £500.
I'm tired.
She's tired and she's ready for bed. £500, everybody, and we stream until 12 o'clock midnight. £500 for an hour and 12 minutes. No, that's not an hour and 12. Can't do maths either. An hour and 17, 18, 16 minutes. I think it's pretty bad value. I think there's, you know, if you're paying £500 and only getting an hour and a little bit out of your money, I think you're being robbed, haven't you? I think you're being robbed. And I'm so loud. Oh, there you go. I'm loud. I'm too loud, guys. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed in the slightest. In fairness, I'm ready to go and make myself a sandwich or something. I'm starving here. I didn't expect me to get all the way here. I went through the stress of having to beat Erica. I thought we'd lose immediately. I didn't think that my loader was good enough. But here we are. Safari here. I was going to say Safari bound, but we're kind of in the Safari, let alone Safari bound. So we don't need to worry about that too much. But we're in a good space. We're in a good space, a good place. Just need to find these mons. There is no stream tomorrow, for those people wondering. I am live. We'll be live on Tuesday again. I'm busy tomorrow, sadly. I'll be live on Tuesday, where hopefully we can pick this run up. That's the dream. That's the one. If we split the difference at 250, you'll stay until 11:30. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'll take that. £250. If someone just comes in with, like, I don't know how many gifted that is or how many... yeah, go on then. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. That's a ludicrous amount of money for like half an hour's work. Easy. I think Rue agrees to it. We take the ha 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 as an agreement. It's all good. Will there be a stream tomorrow if you stream until midnight? We'd stream just up until midnight and then stop there, and then there technically wouldn't be a stream tomorrow. I'm all about the technicalities around here. That's what we like to see. And then I can buy sushi tomorrow. Yeah, there you go, guys. If you want to buy Rue sushi tomorrow, £250, that'll cover it. Yeah, great. Let's rob everybody. It's all one big pyramid scheme and marketing scheme around here. Of course it is. It's nothing else. No, no, no. We're just in it only to feed Rue's sushi addiction. That's the one. Of course it's the one. Found a Togetic. I just want to find one more. Dog, am I streaming on something else? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch. I am streaming on Twitch as well. That's where the big bucks are. That's where the money is. It's all about money. Oh, look at this.
This could get you one of the Tesco meal deal side sushis.
There you go, Rue. You've been given a side sushi from Tesco. 200 bits, Jamie. I do thank you ever so much. Honestly, we'll take a picture of whatever we get tomorrow for food, and we'll put a little note and say, thank you, Jamie. We'll slap it in the Discord. Excellent stuff. And you know what? Because of that, I'll give you guys another 2 minutes. Oh, it's 41. It's not 51. Get me out. Get me out. I said I was streaming another 2 minutes. I've lied to you. I've completely lied to everybody. Get me out of here. I'm not a celebrity. Get me out of here. Right. And on that big scam. It's always a scam around here. On that scam. Oh, I've closed that. Right then. It's time to wrap up for the night. As I said before, we will be live again on a different day. Whatever day that is, who knows? It's Tuesday, though. It's absolutely going to be Tuesday. So if you do want to stick around for the Tuesday stream, make sure you do drop that follow and ring the bell. You'll know that we are live on that time, 6 o'clock UK time, everybody. But we're going to go and have a nice time. We're going to go and see the man, the myth, the legend, apparently, I believe. And we're going to go and see Power. Not Throw. Power doesn't throw around here. I've been told no throws from Power, so we should be okay. We're in for some good content, everybody. We're in for a good time, so stick around for the raid, everybody. I do appreciate it. We will be back live on Tuesday, where we'll continue this fishing journey. Hopefully, we can do it there. So please do stick around for the raid, everybody. I do appreciate it. Make sure you do drop a follow. Make sure you do say hello and wave and give them all of the best luck that they possibly need and possibly deserve. But from little old Crisp over here, let's slap some outro music on while I just think about things to say and think about what I'm going to do tomorrow and what I'm going to eat. Because that 200 bits, hey, that's going the distance, guys. For those in TikTok, thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys next time on TikTok. We'll wave goodbye to you. And for those people in the Twitch, do stick around for that raid, everybody. It has been a pleasure streaming to you all today. If you haven't already and you've enjoyed yourself in the stream, do drop that follow. I really do appreciate it. Couldn't do it without you guys. And let's stick around for that raid. So happy that we got to Safari. Absolutely amazing stuff. Enjoy it, guys. See you all next time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you next time, man. Bye-bye.